Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com. Techno RC.
Hello, everybody. This morning out here in Facebook land, YouTube land, wherever you're watching from. Already got guys in the chat. Got HPI RS4M saying good morning, everybody. Good luck to all the drivers, and Sticky Cheeks in the chat saying good morning. Getting this thing fired up here. This is going to be our Sportsman Electric Buggy D main event. I'm going to be turning this one over to Jimmy early. We got to do a little bit more things in the background. Just barely got here in time. There was some major traffic issues coming from our housing location on a one-lane road in the middle of nowhere, completely shut down. So we had to get creative, and we got here just literally about 10 minutes ago. Got everything plugged in and going. Everything's looking good right now. Cameraman Chris is getting the follow cam all set up here. We're letting this D main get checked in. Looks like it's going to be a 5-car dance. Looks like Mueller right now thrashing, trying to get that camera ready. Yeah, looks like he is looking good. Cameraman Chris is set up. He's just got to get his headset put on. And then we are going to be going. You can see that glare. It is, that brightness is intense. Eric Stork in the chat saying, don't play national anthem. Yeah, no, we didn't do that this morning. We're a little, we paid more attention this time. So we're going to be getting this one started. I'm going to be setting up some more presets here on the PTZ. Cameraman Chris is hooked up and dialed. We're going to be switching on over to our follow cam and Jimmy for our first race. 34 mains coming at you guys. This is the 2025 Field Nationals.
All right, and while these guys are doing their first lap, it's 8:02, and I didn't think we were going to even come close to starting at 8 o'clock today. So it's all because you guys jumped out there and turn marshal volunteered, so thank you guys very much, because normally I'm sitting here for 10 minutes begging people to come out for this first race. And I'm going to need more help, so anybody that can stick around, it's another 8-minute race. Pro Electric Buggy D main coming up next. But some of these lower races are lightly populated. So I only have 5. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 covered for term marshals. So I'll need help at the 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 after this race. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I wish I can thank all the people individually. I see Ryder out there. Thank you. Ryder. Thank you, Justin, Karen, of course, Tim. I know Lily's out there. Mac. So thanks to everybody that's out there helping out. Dykus is out there. Thank you, guys.
7
That's
minutes
Pulse
left.
RC Media. So thank you very much to everybody for jumping out. And I know I'm missing some of you out there. I know Brian's out there. Thank you, Brian. All right, back to racing. The Love Fest is over. It's time to go racing now, right? The Love Fest was yesterday. The gloves come off on main event day. So it's Tristan Humphrey, your leader. That's the number one. He's got a big lead. He's over on the left side over there, guys. He takes a tumble. Right in front of the ramp there is your leader going upside down, and now he's going to have some company. Remember, 2 bump ups. You got to finish top 2. And the same thing goes for the ladder system. We're bumping 2 from each ladder until we get to the semis. Once we get to the semis, Tim can correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what Kenny told me. He said the top 5 from each semi go in, and then the 2 fastest laps and times, I think, from either of the 2 semis to make it 12,
left.
and then there's 1 LCQ for the 13th guy, right? All right. So there'll be 13 in that pro main. There'll be an LCQ right before it. All right, so Humphrey and Stoltz, your battle for the lead with Helsel in 3rd, Kittle 4th, and Summers 5. Of course, he's not here yet, but I'll thank him later. Thanks to Kenny and Jessica Brosh for opening up their home and allowing me to stay in their spare bedroom. It's been a good visit, and it saves Tim Lime some money as well. So we got a broken one over there, unfortunately. So there's your leader down the front straightaway, up and over that double to the left side of the track. Heading up by staging is your race leader. Yellow, looks like yellow and red to the back left of the track. That is Tristan Humphrey. John Stoltz running in 2nd. Tim, did you get him going again? That
5
buggy?
minutes left.
Nope. All right, so Tristan, John, Vincent, Jeff, and Justin is what I'm showing on my screen. We got 3 minutes down and 5 to go. Once again, I'll need 5 more volunteers, anybody that can stick around. But I have the 1 through 5s covered, so do not take the 1 through 5s. That's reserved for the guys in this race. So I need help at the 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Dang, Tim, I had to shut that heater off already. Bacon. All right, so coming up on the halfway mark here. 3:45 down, 4:15 to go. It's Tristan Humphrey, John Stoltz, Vincent, and Jeff. Looks like Justin Summers off the track there. So started with 5 down to 4. Justin, make sure you stick around to help turn
4
marshal,
minutes
please.
left.
And that goes for pretty much everybody, guys. This is main day, so a lot of guys, if you break in your final and you're already packed up, some guys get a little upset and just want to get out of here, and then they leave without turn marshaling and leave the program hanging. So please always try to stick around and help the program, even if you have a bad race before you leave. It's going to be another late one, probably about 10 o'clock before we're all said and done. All right, 4:30 down, 3:30 to go. Tristan with a 4.5-second lead over John Stoltz. John with a 12-second lead on Vincent, so the top 2 looking pretty secure right now. Let's see what we got here, see if this is a battle down the front side. That's going to be Jeff and Vincent. Yep, that's a battle for 3rd right there. Unfortunately, it's a battle for 1 spot out of the transfer, but the leaders are getting closer as well.
3
To the
minutes
back
left.
right of the track is your battle for the lead. Over the hip jump. Oh, the leader takes a tumble right there. Here comes 2nd in the all-white. He runs into him. He gets by, so John Stoltz going to take over the lead. But that's all right. Remember, 1st and 2nd move on. If you win your race, you start 11th in the next main. If you get 2nd in your lower main, you start 12th in the higher main. All right, so Jeff and Vincent still battling for 3rd. We're at 5:30 down, 2.5 minutes left to go. Only 1 casualty so far. That's Justin Summers.
2 minutes left.
All right, 6 down, 2 to go, drivers. 6 down, 2 to go. All right, race number 2, have them ready. That's going to be our Pro E-Buggy D main. All right, battle is on here. Let's get back to the battle. Who cares about the next race? We got a battle through the whoop section for the race lead here. Coming down the front straightaway, that's John and Tristan now doing battle. Although they do want to work together because it doesn't really matter who gets first or second as long as they both move up, and they do have a 22-second lead on third spot. So the worst thing to do is run into each other, break each other. A lot of times it's better to play follow the leader, but it's your race, and everybody wants to win, of course.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, coming down to 30 seconds to go, and here in this one, it's John, Tristan, Vincent, and
30
Jeff.
seconds left.
I'll need those 4 along with Justin right back out to the track to turn marshal, and we'll be bringing up our Pro E-Buggy D main coming up next for another 8 minutes. So once again, 5 volunteers to the 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, if I could.
15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds, drivers. Remember, unlike qualifying where you keep going until your name is called, once the timer hits 0, you simply race to the finish line, which is right here in front of me. Tim, maybe you want to draw a line across the straightaway where the... All right, so time is expired. We're racing to the line here.
Jeff Kittle done.
Josh.
Tristan Humphrey done.
Josh Keith, if you can come up here right away. Josh Keith.
John
All right,
Stoltz
so
done.
Tristan.
All drivers are finished. Vincent Helsel
All
done.
right, that's going to do it. So Tristan and John going to move on to the C main. Jeff Kittle going to finish 3rd. Vincent 4, Justin 5. And once again, I'll need 5
The race is
volunteers
completed.
to the 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 cones, please. So Tristan and John, you guys are going to be bumping up to race number 5. So you do have to marshal race 2, and then you got a couple races to get things ready for race 5. Tristan, you're going to start 11th. John, you're going to start 12th in race number 5. So Tristan to the 1, Justin to the 2,
Up next,
John Stoltz to the
race number
3,
2.
Jeff Kittle
Pro
4,
electric
Vincent
buggy.
Helsel to the 5.
D main. Scott Banta. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So we are posting the sheets. I had them up here on the printer. Most people are checking out Live RC, but we are going to be posting the hard copy down there
Jose
below.
Sanchez. James Barnard.
Oh, I guess the track's open.
Cody Dietz. Steve Fall. Carlos Estrada.
All right, once again, Tristan should be out the 1, Justin 2, John 3, Jeff 4, and Vincent should be out the 5. So then I need somebody at the
Stephen
6. I got
Carpenter.
nobody at the 6 just yet. And then I'll need somebody at the 7. Nobody's at the 7. Let's
1
see.
minute to the start of the race.
8, you got 2 guys over there, so we got the 8 and 9, and then we need the 10 covered. So 6, 7, and 10. Looks like the 6 is now covered. So just, we got the 7. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And then there's the 10. So I got all my volunteers. Thank you
45
very
seconds
much,
to
guys.
the start of the race.
Number 3 on the left side should be John Stoltz. John Stoltz to the left side 3 bucket, please. Okay, John, we
30
got your
seconds to the
marshal out
start
here
of the
now.
race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and know how many laps you did because you all took off before the track was open. So let's go ahead and close the straightaway. I know you've done at least 2 laps. And everybody's checked in, so it's going to be Carlos Estrada. Straightaways close, guys. Straightaways close. Carlos Estrada will line up at the 1. Cody Dietz at the 2. Scott Banta at the 3. Jose Sanchez at the 4. Stephen Carpenter lines up 5. James Bernard at the 6. And Steve Foley lines up at the 7. And remember, you do not have to line up on the inside. You can line up anywhere across the straightaway as long as you're behind your white line. That line's just for reference and for, of course, Nitro down and quiet. All right, so there's your 7 cars. We got all of our turn marshal spots covered. And we are ready to go for another 8 minutes. This is your Pro Electric Buggy D main. Marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. All right, Pro E-Buggy D main. This one has 7, so I'll need 3 volunteers to the 8, 9, and 10 after this one. Thank you guys for stepping up and jumping out there for us. It'll get better. It's just these lower races are lightly populated. So race 2 is on the track. Another electric coming up next. Sportsman Electric Truggy C main. So this is our final D main. We only had 2 D mains, and we move into the C main coming up next. Once again, guys, all the race links are on the main sheets, both the hard copy and, of course, online. I think the Nitro mains for 40 plus, Sportsman, and Spec are all 20 minutes. Pro Truggy is 45,
7
of
minutes
course.
left.
Pro Buggy is that ladder system, so that'll be an hour. All right, here comes the lead battle down the straightaway. Estrada, your leader. Banta right there in second. We're bumping up 2. Carpenter is 3rd. On the outside looking in. Foley running 4. Dietz 5. Sanchez and Bernard. 130 down. 6:30 to go. Sportsman E-Truck C main. Race 3. Have them ready. Once again, thanks to Tim Lime and Josh Keith for the opportunity to come race direct with Kenny for their event. Much appreciated.
Six minutes left.
All right, we're 2 in, 6 to go, and it looks like we got a good old-fashioned battle brewing for the transfer spot. Foley, Carpenter, and Banta all battling for that second and final transfer spot. They're running 5 seconds behind Estrada. So there's Carpenter and Banta now battling for 3rd as Foley getting away from those guys a little bit. So now Estrada with 4 seconds on Foley, Foley with 5 seconds on Carpenter. All right, 2:45 down, 5:15 to go. Race leader down the straightaway. Up and over that left side double. Your race leader is right in front of the staging area. Now going up to the back left corner. Jumping up and down the little back chute. Coming down the stairs right now. And up and over that back hip jump to the back right of the track. That's Carlos Estrada. He started on pole in that yellow and white buggy coming into the step up and in through the whoops. And making the right and heading down the front straightaway is your race leader. And Steve Foley is making his right and heading down the straightaway. So Steve Foley starting to reel in the race leader a little bit. Now it's only 3.5 seconds. He's in the all orange. Leader coming up through some traffic down the staircase, guys. Be aware that yellow buggy approaching is your leader. Going down to the back right of the track. So race leader right there. Thank you guys very much. Letting the leader head on by. All right, 4 minutes in, 4 minutes to go. We're halfway done with this one. Once
4
again,
minutes left.
3 volunteers after this one to the 8, 9, and 10. There's Banta. He's now running 11 seconds back in the 3rd spot. So this one quickly turning into a 2-horse race with Carlos and Steve starting to check out on the rest of the field. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go here in race 2. Race 3, Sportsman E Truck C main coming up next. Remember, even if you bump up, you still are required to turn marshal. And if you have to get your car ready, then you got to make sure you have somebody out there to marshal for you at your cone. I don't think he can see. Oh, there you go. I didn't think he can see his car over there behind the hill. Lead battle. Here we go. Over the step up through the whoops.
Left.
Your lead battle coming onto the front straightaway right here and down the front straightaway. Carlos and Foley, Estrada and Foley battling for the lead. Over by staging, yellow buggy and orange buggy to the back left of the track. Your battle for the lead heading to the staircase, coming down the stairs. That's Carlos and Steve. All right, 5:30 down, 2.5 minutes left to go, drivers, 2.5 to go. Good battle. Steve catching up. He was over 5 seconds behind. All right, 6 minutes down, 2 to go. Banta still in 3rd. He's running 14 seconds back. Carpenter in 4, Bernard 5, and then we got Cody Dietz running 6 and
2
Jose
minutes left.
Sanchez in 7. That's your complete running order with 6 minutes down and 2 to go. All right. Let's see. Looks like they're still going at it down that back straight. Oh, inside move. Inside move. Foley trying to get by. Carlos says, not so fast. Through the whoops is your battle for the lead here. Right in front of Brian. And down that front straightaway they go. Still Foley just all over the back of Carlos with 1 minute coming up to go. 1 minute coming up to go.
One minute left.
All right, at least they're giving us a show. They got a 15-second lead now on 3rd, so no pressure for Carlos and Steve. They're just duking it out here with no pressure from 3rd place, who's over 20 seconds behind now.
45 seconds left.
So Cody will have the leader coming up next. I think that was Cody and James or Cody and Steven maybe. But be aware, lead battle is approaching on the left side with only 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
So letting the leaders get on by. 10 seconds to go. Carlos and Steve going to make it by for one more. This will be their final lap here. So final lap to get things done with 5 seconds. Oh, man. And after that, up. Gotta wait. Nope. Gotta wait. Go. Fall, of course.
James Barner
Well, that's
done.
going to be let him get by in front of him there. Not that it really matters, but we always want to do the right thing. They're both going to move on, and that kind of makes me feel a little bit better. But now they're just basically duking it out.
Scott Banta done.
Oh, big air.
Carlos Estrada done.
Whoa.
Steve
Who do you think
Ball
got
done.
it?
Stephen
Carlos
done.
going to get it by 0.1. All right, waiting for Cody to come around and finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do
Cody
it. So
Dietz
once
done.
again, volunteers at the 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. It's going to be Estrada and Foley moving on
Jose
into the
Sanchez
C
done.
main. Banta going to get 3rd. Carpenter 4. Bernard 5. Dietz 6. And Sanchez going to get the 7.
race is completed.
All right, so Carlos and Steve, listen up for your bump up info. Carlos and Steve, you guys are going to be bumping up to race number 6. So you got a Marshall race 3, and then you got a couple races off. Carlos will start 11th in the C main, and Steve will start 12th in the C main.
Up next, race number 3. Sportsman Electric Truggy.
All right, so we
C
should
main.
have Carlos at the 1. Track is
2 minutes
closed.
to the start of the
Dietz
race.
at the 2, Banta 3, Sanchez 4, Carpenter 5, Bernard 6, Foley 7. So I need help at the 8, 9, and 10. 8 and 9 are on the right side of the track, and 10's already covered. So we need 2 marshals to the right side, right in front of the MIP tent is the 8 and 9. Those are the 2 that we need help at. 8 and 9 in front of the MIP tent on the right side. Seven should be Foley, so you want 7's already covered by one of the. Oh, you got it for Foley? Okay. So I still need 2 volunteers, guys, to the right side, 8 and 9, before we can go anywhere else. Anybody from the pit area? We were doing so good out there. So 8 and 9 on the right. There's 1. We just need another one over there on the right side,
1
please.
minute to the start of the race.
There we go. There's our second. Perfect. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys, for your lap and a half. Roll them out for your lap and a half.
45 seconds
Sportsman
to the
Electric
start of the
Truggy
race.
C main.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, by the way, you guys got to clean that at the end of each night. There's like 17 pieces of trash on top of there from you guys.
BJ McPherson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Kittle. Tristan Heeb. Ben Akers. Jeremy McPherson. Jared McPherson. Brian Schnell. Justin Summers. John Stoltz.
All right, this will be our second lap here, guys. So we'll close the straightaway. No check from Greg Clark. So finish this lap, guys, and then slow him down on the front straightaway. It's going to be Greg Clark lining up at the 1, Jared McPherson at the 2, BJ McPherson at the 3. Slow him down. Straightaway is closed. Ben Akers, you'll line up at the 4. Justin Summers at the 5. Tristan Heeb at the 6. Jeff Kittle, you're at the 7. Jeremy McPherson, man, all the McPhersons in this one. Jeremy at the 8. Brian Schnell will line up 9, and John Stoltz will line up at the 10. So 10 is right in the corner, and then 11 and 12 are through the corner back there, but 1 through 10 are there, although it should be interesting to see if we can get anybody to stop on the downhill. We might have to throw a little rock underneath one of the tires. All right, so we're missing the 1 not checked in. I don't have the 5 out there, Justin Summers. And so it looks like we'll go with what we got here. All right, here we go with our Sportsman Electric Truggy C main for 8 minutes. The top 2 are going to transfer up into the B. Here we go. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. All right, Jared McPherson, your early leader, followed by BJ McPherson. Tristan Heeb, 3rd on the first lap. Kittle, 4, and Jeremy McPherson. So all 3 McPhersons in the top 5 after 1 lap.
7 minutes left.
So no laps out of Clark or Summers. I believe Summers broke down on that warm-up session. All right, who's it going to be for lap number 2? Here they come down the front straightaway. BJ McPherson, Tristan Heeb, and Jared McPherson. Now three-way battle for the lead. Oh, I think that was Tristan rolling over, getting collected with somebody else. All right, we got a battle here through the whoop section for the lead. Let's see who's
6
got it
minutes
this
left.
time by. Nope, BJ's got it. So BJ, Jeremy, and Jeff. Jared in 4, so we almost have all 3 McPhersons in the top 3. The bummer part is we only have 2 transfers, so the most McPhersons that can move on is 2. So I know Justin's here, so that gives me 9 term marshals. So looks like I'll just need 1 volunteer at the number 1 cone up by staging. 1 term marshal volunteer at the 1 cone after this one.
Five minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down and 5 minutes to go for BJ McPherson. He's got a 2-second lead on Jared and Jeremy. So all 3 McPhersons now running 1, 2, and 3. So they should be coming up towards the straightaway here, all of them. There's Jared down the straightaway, your new leader. There's Jeremy moving to second, Tristan to third. And what happened to BJ, our leader last time by? Jeff. So BJ still hasn't come by unless he says he went to the infield and missed the loop. Gotcha. I'll check him next time by. Looks like BJ might have missed the loop there. Took out the start-finish line cone in the process.
4 minutes left.
All right, so BJ, we gave him his lap back. He's running in the 4th spot, so it's Jared McPherson, your leader, Tristan Heeb, second, Jeremy McPherson, third, BJ McPherson, 4, and Jeff Kittle, your top 5, Stoltz in 6, Schnell 7, Akers in 8. 4:30 down and 3:30 to go, guys. We made it past the halfway mark. Pro Nitro Truggy C main coming up next. Pro Nitro Truggy C main coming up next.
Three minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go. Jared, Tristan, Jeremy, Jeff, and BJ now your top 5. Top 5 are on the lead lap. Stoltz on the lead lap as well in the 6th spot. All right, 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. No battles that I can see other than a battle for 4th. BJ and Jeff Kittle are battling for 4th. But Jared has 8 seconds on Tristan. Tristan has 6 seconds on Jeremy, so Jeremy's got to try to strap it up to get to that 2 spot. And then Jeremy's got 4.5 seconds on BJ and Jeff.
2 minutes left.
All right, there's Jared, your race leader. Over on the left side, he's got the pink and blue, I think it is, right in front of staging, making the right-hand corner and going up to the top left of the track, down the little back chute. Down the stairs goes your leader, pink and blue. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That might be a broken
1 minute
servo
left
for your leader. So I thought that was a leader. Let's see. I know like he crossed the line. So, yep, Tristan going to take the lead. So that was the leader breaking down, Jared McPherson. He just had no steering. So either something with the servo broke, a linkage somewhere in the steering. And BJ and Jeff are still battling for third now. So that's your battle for third in front of the staging area right now. But now it's Tristan Heeb and Jeremy McPherson, your top two. BJ in third, Jeff in four, Stoltz 5, Schnell in 6, Jared and
left.
Ben both off with 10 seconds to go. Tristan going to make it by for one more. Jeremy squeezes by, and that is time. So the top two are secure. It will be Tristan and Jeremy moving on to the B main.
BJ McPherson
BJ going to get done with the third spot.
Jeff Kittle done.
Jeff Kittle going to finish with the fourth spot.
John Stoltz done.
Stoltz going to finish in the 5.
Brian Schnell done.
Schnell, you're done with
Tristan
the 6.
done.
Tristan, you're done with the win. Moving on into the B main for Sportsman E-Truck.
Jeremy McPherson
And McPherson,
done.
Jeremy moving on into the B main for Sportsman E-Truck. That's going to do it. So it'll be Heeb and Jeremy McPherson moving on. BJ gets 3, Kittle 4, Stoltz 5, Schnell 6. Those are my finishers.
The race is completed.
Once again, I'll need a volunteer to the 1 cone right by staging. Volunteer to the 1 cone right by staging. So Tristan and Jeremy, you guys are bumping up to race number 8. Tristan will line up 11th. Jeremy will line up 12th in race number 8.
Up next, race number 4. Pro Nitro Truggy.
All right, so
C main.
I'll need a volunteer by staging at the 1 cone. Volunteer by staging at the
2
1.
minutes to the
Jared
start of the
McPherson
race.
at the 2 cone. BJ McPherson 3. Ben Akers at the 4 cone. Justin Summers at the 5 cone. Tristan Heeb at the 6, Jeff Kittle at the 7, Jeremy McPherson at the 8 cone, Brian Schnell at the 9 cone, and John Stoltz at the 10 cone. So hustle back out. The only one I need a volunteer. It looks like I got somebody up there at the 1 already. So thank you for the volunteer. Appreciate it. And let's see who we're missing. I'm missing my right side. I'm missing the 9 of Brian Schnell. There's Jeremy at the 8. Thank you, Jeremy. 6 is good. I'm missing the 2 of Jared. So Jared to the top left. And then I'm missing the 3 of BJ as well. There's BJ. Thank you. My right side is now covered. And so I think I'm just waiting for the 2 to the top left. That's going to be Jared McPherson.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And there's Mr. Jared. Thank you, sir. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Roll them out for your lap and a half.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Hornberger. Iram Torres. Kyle Davis, Mike Norris, John Young, Fernando Mariscal Jr. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Sanchez, Ross McDonald. Less than 5.
All right, this will be our final lap here, guys. Mechanics, make your way out to the starting grid. Mechanics, make your way out to the start grid. All mechanics, make your way out to the start grid. It's going to be slow them down when you get to the straightaway, driver. Slow them down when you get to the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Bring them into your mechanics. Iram Torres lines up at the 1. Sean Hornberger at the 2. John Young lines up at the 3. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Jose Sanchez lines up at the 4. Ross McDonald is 5. Fernando Jr. lines up 6. Mike Norris lines up 7. And Kyle Davis will line up 8. I think they can hear loud and clear on this one. All mechanics, did you guys hear me loud and clear? All right. Perfect. All right, so this is Pro Nitro Truggy C main. This will go for 15 minutes here. 15 minutes. The top 2 are going to move on to the B main. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. Thank you, Chris. Double duty. Already a pile up. Marshals are going to try to back each other up, but all right, long way to go. Always remember, 15 minutes here, guys. Sportsman Electric Buggy C main coming up next.
14 minutes left.
All right, so we got a wow. Send it. Good Lord. There's a corner there. So we got a battle for the lead here. Lead battle coming onto the front straightaway right here. And it's going to be Kyle Davis, your leader, with Jose Sanchez running second, Mike Norris third, Sean Hornberger 4, Fernando Jr. running 5, John Young in the 6,
13 minutes
Iram
left.
Torres in the 7, and Ross McDonald in the 8. All right, we got 2:30 down, 12:30 left to go for Kyle Davis. Fernando Mariscal Jr., Jose Sanchez, John Young, and Iram Torres, your top 5.
All right, guys, we got 12 minutes left into our Pro Nitro Truggy C main event. We're taking 2 out of this one, top 10 in their qualifiers, and then we're bumping 2 up from there. Looks like we got everything in the background looking good. I have had a chance to get a little bit of caffeination in my system. I was a zombie 30 minutes ago. Checking out the chat, guys. You can see that waffle link we dropped. We appreciate you guys. We've had a lot of the same crew in the chat from yesterday as we do today. A Rockin' Yard Sale saying morning. Getting all of our good mornings in here. HPI wondering how that hour-long main's going to affect tires. We'll definitely have to check out some of our guys, see what they're running out there. HPI saying the surface looks pretty hard. It is. It's getting a little bit of character, but it's like a sharp square edge character, so it can bite you with the quickness. And then let's see here. The Hornburger's getting love in the chat. Sean's out there trying to bump up. He's in the 7th spot now. He's going to have to at least get to where Fernando is in the 2nd place spot if he wants to make it into the B main. Easy E Fallout saying happy Sunday. And we got Jake Pedersen out there saying good morning. It is a good morning. We're out here racing. This is the 2025 U.S. Open. I believe this is one of the last big races of the year. What a way to go out with a bang. Over 300 entries. And then Eric Lundvall in the chat saying good luck, AJ. And then Joey with the reminder, I forgot about that. Mayfield doing a tire change mid-race in truck? I don't remember. That's right, his tire was coming unglued. Chris Mueller reminding me there. Always interesting. It's crazy when you do these hour-long mains because it really does test mind and body and pit crew and equipment. So Fernando getting loose as a goose. Here comes Jose Sanchez and Torres. This is a 15-minute C main event, so even the guys in the C main getting a good amount of run time out here. Looks like we're going to be doing back-to-back 14-hour days. Jimmy estimating we're going to be done around 10 o'clock Arizona time. Cameraman Chris is already delusional at 8:45 in the morning. This is going to be a weird day. I'm glad I'm not on the driver's stand right now. Chris Mueller is our honorary down and quiet girl. He's getting it done there from the spot Kenny Brosh drives in, that sweet spot on the driver's stand you can see right there. Chris Mueller will be doing our down and quiets, I believe, until he gets fired from doing the down and quiets. And then we got 3GRC in the chat saying, thank you for all this great coverage again. I thoroughly enjoy seeing the Colorado and Wyoming crew running at such a delightful venue. Announcers are great and just want to express my gratitude. You're awesome, 3GRC. We appreciate the love. And then HPI talking about tire changes. Yeah, 8 scale looks like it was mostly just because it was a mechanical. Coming a little unglued, so it wasn't like an all 4. Oh my goodness. Nice. I appreciate you guys in the chat there. Looks like we got pretty much everybody who had yesterday. So that is good stuff out there. Then we got Jeff Pennington in the chat saying, beautiful morning for some racing. Good luck to my boy Jeff Sara. Yeah. And then RC Victory Lane. I asked this on Friday, but I wonder how many of the open drivers running pro this weekend make the jump to pro full time. That's a great question. We got a lot of people moving around. All the way from Sportsman into intermediate into pro. That's definitely some good bench racing right there. I believe a lot of announcements, if they haven't been made, will be made here shortly. Then M-Dog saying, couldn't imagine racing in this. I would be so tired. Well, it's always worth a try. Feel free to put it on the calendar. It is, especially on our end, doing the media side of things, but still getting to drive, so it is pretty cool. And then we have Addicted here, morning from Buffalo, New York, as we're watching. I believe that's Kyle Davis. Oh, that's Torres in and out for fuel. And then we still have Kyle Davis in the lead. Yep, there is Kyle. Down and out there for Kyle. Hey, then we have Death Dazine saying, morning, David and the Mod Crew. Thanks for the great coverage for all who can't be there. We're doing our best to bring it to you. Woo, I need some more caffeine. I'm still getting warmed up. I'm like a Nitro engine trying to get started below freezing. It's a little rough out here. And then we got A-Rock and saying, in 2 weeks, my club is doing a 3-man team race. One car can only drive 30 minutes at a time for 6 hours. Nice. Ooh, Danny Trevino dropping with some hotness, saying, get ready for the gas truck shootout hosted by D&D RC Raceway in Tucson, Arizona, sometime late March, early April. I'll tell you what, man, like I said earlier, if it's not on a mod race, I will be there, and the end of March is my birthday, so no better way to do a birthday event than a freaking gas truck national shootout, baby. That sounds the brass. Thanks, Chris Mueller, for reminding me. Still getting warmed up here in the booth. Kyle Davis still leading us out right now. Again, we're taking the top two out of this one. Kyle Davis and Torres pretty spread out right now. Kyle just getting a little bit of extra track time out there. Danny Trevino wants mod media coverage for the gas truck shootout. Pretty sure that won't be a problem. But you know who to ask, and it's not me. Shout out again to Danny Trevino and D&D Raceway in Tucson, Arizona. Getting it done out there, keeping RC alive in the Southwest. 4:30 left to go. Torres by the line. As we're watching around with Kyle Davis right now. Four minutes left to go. Falling around with Kyle Davis. Doing really good in the C main here. He wants to get to the B and then see what he can do. We got Sean Hornberger in the 6. Mike Morris in the 5. Jose Sanchez in the 4. John Young in the 3. And Torres in 2nd. We got Danny Trevino in the chat talking about his opening dirt oval race had over 100 entries. Shout out again to Danny Trevino getting it done. Got that 10 scale outdoor, got an oval track, working on an 8 scale and potentially a 5th scale too. So we'll see what else develops. Be sure to follow D&D Raceway on Facebook. Hey, Supra RZ95, kind of crazy. But what an off-road track that is more 10-scale centric work in 2026. Maybe. Depends on how big we can get gas truck going again. And then Easy E Fallout saying, gorgeous track. Absolutely. As Kenny Brosh put it yesterday, it is just straight up aesthetically pleasing. Anthony Westergaard with Factory Tracks did a great job out here. The Adobe crew got it all piped out. Great idea. They had a pipe and tacos party, so if you came out, help lay down some pipe, you got free tacos. So that's definitely one way to do it. Shout out again to the Lime family and Josh Keith making this thing happen. 2:15 left to go. Our bump up still looking the same. John Young still holding it down in the third spot. Little too far out of this one behind Torres. Got about 2 minutes left to go. Anything can happen. Usually say that in the Fisco racing that literally anything can happen, but 8 scale, not so much, but we'll see. Got Christian Showers in the chat saying, "What's up, Matt? Miss y'all. Great race." Matt is currently out of state and soon to be out of the country and out of the continent. But we're holding it down here. It's cameraman Chris and myself, Dave. And then we have A Rock and Yard Sale. Keeping gas up and running on a track like this will be very difficult. Yeah, we'll see what the pit stop intervals are going to be looking like. A lot of guys only doing one pit stop in a 15-minute main, so these Truggies go in 7.5 pretty comfortably. I got Christian Showers in the chat saying, "Oh shoot, what's up, bro? Y'all sound alike." I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I'll have to check. What do you think, Chris Mueller? Do I sound like Matt Olson? That's why we keep cameraman Chris on the camera and on the driver's stand 14 hours at a time. If he's lucky, he gets some food. Nope, not you, Chris. Oh, man. 20 seconds left to go in this one. Kyle Davis, large and in charge. Torres about 4.6 back. Good race from our top two. John Young outside looking in. Looks like top two's locked in at this point. With 6 seconds left, these guys are going to be racing to the line. When they get there, they will be done. Top two pretty tight together right now. They are going to work together, I'd imagine. I can't see them taking each other out, but it won't matter anyways. John Young will be down. Oh, here we go. This is a battle for where they're going to be in the B main. Team Camel in the chat says, "No soup for Chris." No soup for Chris. Hey, Tim Lime in the chat saying, "Good morning, boys. What is going on?" That one is done. Switching on over to our PTZ camera. Hopefully getting an umbrella on that bad boy here in a little bit so we can actually see the driver's stand. As you guys can see right now, it is it's a little hot. She's a little hot. She's a little bright. Sorry, guys. Had to put your sunglasses on for that. We'll keep the PTZ camera over here on this sweet little hip jump here at Adobe RC. Shout out again to Kyle Davis and Torres for getting the bump ups. John Young, very notable third place finish there in Pro Nitro Truggy. That was race number 4. A-Rock and Yard Sale says, "Better than yesterday." Well, we'll see. The sun still has to come up a bit, and that driver stand is bright. So once we get our PTZ camera here out of this direct sun, it should be a little bit better. As I pan over, you guys can see the middle of the track's almost unrecognizable, and then you go over here, and you can just barely see the shadows of the jumps. Easy E Fallout doing a Zach Rogers quote, "Your future is so bright, you need to wear shades." Oh, that was a good one. Coming up into our Sportsman Electric Buggy C main event. Mueller is very upset that Zach Rogers is not here.
Just don't kick the bucket, if you know what I mean. Sorry, that's my one joke for the day. And it's not a joke, but I couldn't resist. All right, so I need number 9 on the right side covered. One more on the far right, guys. Looks like my track is covered other than the right side. So one volunteer.
All right, guys. As we're going to be getting into race number 5. as you can see here, we're getting that waffle set up for you guys. Check out that QR code on the bottom left. Giving away 2 Techno kits, 4 gift cards totaling $250 from Mod Hobbies. And we have a signed Raw Speed hat from Ryan Lutz himself. Sitting right next to me, looking right at it. And then A-Rockin' in the chat saying, track's got some serious ruts today. Oh yeah, that's the cool part about off-road racing. Track is developing character, and it is a challenge. That is the whole point. There we go, guys. Chris Mueller's making me hungry talking about waffles. And speaking of waffles, we just dropped that link into the chat for you guys. Appreciate you guys all for hanging out with us here. Watching these guys get warmed up. Waiting on my umbrella for the PTZ camera. That is going to make things great. But for right now, we can watch these guys go over that hip jump that has been causing so many issues for a lot of our participants this weekend. This is race number 5. We're scheduled to have 34 races today with the prestigious hour-long final. Wow, that's bright. Switching on over to cameraman Chris here. Looks perfect from his point of view. These guys get gridded up here. Again, taking 2 out of this one. I got a full track of 12 cars out there. I expect chaos at the start of this C main event. A-Rockin' Yard Sale. Put that camera in a blind box. Not a bad idea. It works really good when we go to hobby action because it's indoor and we put it on the ceiling and have it upside down. Then it works amazing. But we're getting it done here on the bleachers in the back. Just need to get a little bit of sun coverage for it. Not bad of a start for our Sportsman Electric C-Main. And never mind. I forgot that spot was coming up. That's okay. We're taking 2 out of this one. They got 8 minutes to figure it out. Easy E Fallout in the chat goes, when it comes to this track, it's all in the hips. That's what our cameraman Chris was thinking when he was doing the down and quiet at the start there. It's all in the hips. Just, it comes natural. 7:30 to go. Taking 2 out of this one. Oh, man, Keith from the 6th place spot on the grid already up into the 2 spot. And Lewis in the 3 all the way from the 8 spot. Wow, McPherson. Shout out to Jared McPherson all the way from the 10 spot up into the 5. Oh, Jeremy starting in the 4 and down to the 7. These guys still have 7 minutes to figure it out. Hey, you got Mother Matt in the chat talking to A-Rockin' Yard Sale saying, send us a link. He's interested in the blind box. 6:30 to go in this one. Keith in control all the way from the 6th place spot. And then our 2nd place qualifier back into the 2. And biggest mover, Tristan from the 11th spot, already up to 3rd. Our bump up, trying to do it again. This is the C main event for a Sportsman Electric Buggy. Oh, man, catching a rut there at the end of the straightaway. Tristan's by the line. He is just going over that step-up double there. He's in 3rd, top 2 on camera right now. And then you got Adolfo in the chat asking what time is the 8-scale Nitro Buggy A main. Well, we're doing it more IFMAR style, so it's not so much the A main, it's the final. So we're going to be doing quarters and semis and then finals. And that should honestly be anywhere between 8 to 9 o'clock Arizona time. And that's going to be an hour-long main. So set an alarm. Check back in with us at about 8 o'clock Arizona time. See where we're at. Ask the question again. I'll let you know. But projectively, we are looking roughly at 8 to 9 o'clock Arizona time. We got 5 minutes left to go in this one. Second place coming by the line. Where is Tristan? Tristan by the line, 37-0. Dang, losing sight of our leaders. Lap traffic getting out of the way for second there. Oh, just kidding. Second traction rolling all by himself. That's a good sign of how grippy it is, but also those little bits of character on the track act like little grabbies, and they will help catch your tires. If anybody remembers back in the OCRC days, so many different types of tracks and layouts they did, but I remember one generation of tracks, they actually put like little pinholes at the apex of the corners so your tires would help grab it. That was pretty cool. If anybody remembers that, throw it up in the chat. Keith leading us out. Justin in the 2 right behind him. So leaders should be on cam. Looks like maybe that was Keith having a bobble here. See when they get across the line here. 1 and 2 are basically on top of each other on the clock. Justin to the point, waiting for Keith to cross the line. He's by the line. Keith backing it up with a 40.3. He's now 3 seconds back from Justin. Oh, and he bobbles again. Where is Tristan? Where is our bump up? Tristan was 8 seconds back from Keith. Let's see what he's got now. Can Tristan do it? Can he go from the D to the B? Everybody loves an underdog story.
Oh, sorry about that.
2:55 left to go. Second place bobbles. Where's Tristan? .225 left to go. Tristan trying to make some magic happen from the D, trying to get into the B. Keith by the line with a 40. Where's Tristan? Oh, Tristan by the line with a 38.4. Not making up too much time. Keith still has about a straightaway over Tristan. All right, we'll see what we got. Justin pretty comfortably in the lead now, but he's sitting in the red. 140 left to go. Top 2 still in the red. Oh, my goodness. Keith had a 12. Justin had a 12-second lead over Justin last time by Tristan, about 2 seconds back. Minute left to go.
Down the straightaway, front straightaway, so Justin's got continuing in with 40 seconds to go here.
40 seconds left to go. $24 seconds left to go. Ten seconds left to go. 5 seconds left to go here. All right, top three still the same as they come by the line. We have Justin. Keith is done. Tristan is done. Waiting on Justin. Justin had a pretty comfortable lead. So close for Tristan to get that double bump. He was just about 4.5 seconds back from Keith. But Justin with a 24-second lead over Keith. So Justin and Keith going into that B main event for Sportsman Electric Buggy. Honorable shout out to Tristan, though, getting it done. Bumping out of the D and almost bumping out of the C. So good job there to Tristan Humphrey. And they got 3GRC in the chat saying Tristan is the El Bumperino here in Colorado. Oh, man, he almost got it done. He almost got it done. We'll see on the next one.
Once again, even if you bump up, you still have to turn, Marshall.
That was race number 5. Now we got Pro Electric Buggy coming at us next, the C-Bane. See what these guys can do here.
All right, Greg Clark out to the 1, Karen to the 2, Haynes 3, McPherson to the 4, Jeremy McPherson to the 4, Colbert to the 5, Moniz to the 6, Ryan Bennett to the 7, Lewis Rascone to the 8, Riley Clark to the 9, Jared McPherson to the 10, Tristan Humphrey to the 11, and John Stoltz to the 12. All 12 spots should be full. Every single person started that race. So the 12 is the far left side. That should be John Stoltz to the very far back. Thank you, sir. And it looks like I'm missing my 9 over here. Nope, it looks like they might both. No, I'm missing the 9 over here on the right. That's Riley Clark.
Let's check our driver stand cam. It is way too hot. Man, oh man. Sun is bright here this morning. You can see a little bit of the action. That camera's getting that corner's getting a little bit better because of the shade. And 3GRC saying Sir bumps a lot.
Edgar Ortiz at the 5, Paul Beatrice to line up 6, Dustin Vanboy to line up 7, Peyton Haskell lines up 8, Grant Walker lines up 9, Zachary Dykehouse to line up 10, and our 2 bump ups, Carlos Estrada lines up 11 through the corner, and Keith Foley will line up 12 through the corner.
Appreciate you, A-Rock and Yard Sale, for being in the chat all weekend. I know you and Matt will get something figured out there for that blind box. Pretty cool info there. Oh, man. Way, way, way too
All right, looks like we'll go with what we got here. Once again, we're watering in 15 minutes, guys. Watering in 15 minutes here. Here we go for Pro E-Buggy C main.
Adrian Ramos getting love in the chat by Joey there. Let's see.
All right, another 8-minute race. The top two are bumping up into the B lane. Into a little closer.
Good battle early in our Pro Electric C main event. Top three. Oh, just like that. These guys freight training around the track pretty good. Looks like RTQ in the third place spot right now. Adrian Ramos in the 3. He's got Edgar and Jaden in front of him.
Coming up next, another Nitro, only our second Nitro race of the day. That's our Sportsman Nitro buggy C main. I believe that one will be
Great race right now. Top 4 through the whoops together. My goodness. These guys going off in this C main event. We got Gene in the chat rooting on Colorado Peoples. Oh, side by side through the whoops there. Oh, man, getting it wrong in the staircase there. 5:25 left to go. Top 3 breaking away a little bit there. Jaden down but not out. You have Cole, Colin, and Edgar in the top 3. Adrian Ramos dropping down into the 6th. Colin by the line. Here comes Edgar and Cole. Cole now first loser in the 3rd spot. Bump spot right in front of him. He can see it. He had it. He wants it. 4:25 left to go. Nice and easy through the staircase. That's the way to do it. Oh, just like that, Edgar upside down. Cole with a perfect turn there. Getting by him. Battle for the final bump up spot through the 5-pack. Colin and Cole. And you have Edgar and Torres there. Jaden in the 5th spot. Then our bump up, Carlos in the 7. Adrian Ramos, RTQ, down into the 6. Oh, where's Cole? Getting squirrely. That's going to allow Edgar to get by. Edgar now back into the bump up. Good battle for 2nd and 3rd. Battle for the final bump up spot on the hip jump there. Oh, Edgar going wide. That's going to allow Cole by. Check them out as they get through the 5-pack. 2 and 3 down the straightaway. Cole has it. Edgar wants it. All these guys in the 31s going super fast out there. Oh my goodness, guys getting dicey over that center triple. Edgar feeling the pressure now with 2:30 left to go. Oh, nice there for Cole. Making his way through the staircase. He's 3.5 back from Colin. 2:10 left to go. Cole feeling the groove here at the end. They're going to have some lap traffic now. Leaders down the straightaway. Lap traffic between our leader and our final bump up battle here. Oh, goodness. Final battle, 2 and 3, Edgar and Cole. Cole leads Edgar through the center triple there. Lap traffic behind him now. Edgar reaching to make that triple. Good hip jump there from Edgar. Excellent battle here for our final bump up spot. Cole with a little bit of breathing room there. One minute left to go. Colin. Good amount of breathing room now on our awesome battle for the final bump up. A little bit of a bobble there for Edgar. Edgar now losing sight of Cole. Cole going over the big booter double right here. That jump is no joke. .20 seconds left. Do or die for Edgar. You can see him in the 5-pack. Cole now with some lap traffic behind him is going to have a little bit of a buffer. It's going to come down to this lap. Cole's just got to finish this lap out clean. One mistake could do it. Oh! That's one of those things where you take it easy and you actually bobble because you're going too slow. He's just got to see this thing to the finish. Colin's done. And there's Cole. Cole getting the bump. Oh, hopefully his car doesn't get destroyed. Woo, shout out to the marshal there. That would have sucked. All right, guys. That was race number 6, Pro Electric Buggy C main event. Shout out to Colin and Clark getting it done.
And I'm going to say cones because I've been saying cones all day, and I'm not going to remember buckets. I'll say buckets a couple of times, but I'm going to obviously just saying Sam wants to come, but you know what I mean. Once you speak to me by this point. Once again, Ramos 1, Lavamos 2, Clark 3, Torres to the 4 bucket, Ortiz to the 5, G6 6, Manboy 7, Haskell 8, Walker 9,
Woo!
Estrada 11, Foley 12.
All right, guys, we got a 12-minute Sportsman Nitro buggy main coming at us here.
Carlos heading to the back right. Thank you, Carlos. All right, so looks like the six right here in front of me, Cole. Here he is. Thank you. Good racing, Cole. It's been fun watching you all morning. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. A lap and a half. The Sportsman Nitro buggy speed lane. 12 minutes of once again, AJ Schumacher, if you're here, I can use your help. Once I get this race started, just cover the mic for about 2 or 3 minutes.
All right, guys, we're going to have race number 7 coming at us next here. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main event. Minutes C main coming at us here. Mueller's getting nervous. He thinks he might have already lost his down and quiet career. Looks like we already got someone in replacement for Mueller for the down and quiet. Once we get our umbrella up there, we will it's a little hot right now, but it will be looking better once we get our umbrella out there. Switching it back over to cameraman Chris here. Since it looks like cameraman Chris's down and quiet career is already over before it started. John Downs getting love in the chat. Joey getting love in the chat. Let's see what our 9 and 10 cars can do in this one. Taking 2 out of this race. All right, let's go. Oh, Mueller still keeping it going with his down and quiet career. He's a cameraman on the side. He knows where the money's at. It's being a down and quiet girl. 12 minutes C-Main coming at you guys. Bumping 2 out of this one. $11.05 left to go in this one. Again, we're taking 2 out of it. Looks like we have Justin Pennington and Keith. We seen Keith earlier. Keith is trying to get out of this Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main event. Should only need to do 1 pit in this one. $10:30 left to go. Justin Pennington, RCQ, still in the lead of this one, followed by Keith in the 2. $10:15 left to go. Here's Keith by the line. 37.8 for Keith in the 2 spot. Where is Tim? There he is with a 38.9. Already decent separation from second and third. Keith has the final bump spot. .935 left to go. Justin Pennington by the line with a 36.0. Oh, goodness. Almost losing it there on the big step up. Going it up and over that center triple plate. Taking it nice and easy with the double single. Notice the Nitro cars definitely not getting these jumps as easy as the electric cars. As the electric technology has definitely gotten crazy. Oh, and just like that, upside down, here comes our third place car through the 5-pack. Battle for the final bump spot brewing here between Keith and Tim. Oh, Keith getting it wrong again at the end of that step-up double. Oh, my goodness. Definitely durability testing that car there for Keith. Tim was 3 seconds back at the line. Now he's right on that rear end. Tim going big over the triple. Both of them taking it nice and easy over the hip jump. And just like that, Tim through the 5-pack. Ooh, can't really see it. She's a little hot. Tim Greenlee to second now. He's 8.7 seconds back from Justin. He's got to worry about Keith, though. Keith right there. Both of them going for the big double. 7. Oh, no. What is it? 4 down, 8 to go. These guys should be thinking about pit stops here soon. I believe that was Keith getting back by around. He's got some lap traffic already. Justin taking a huge deep breath and sigh of relief as second and third are battling hard. Keith now 7.9 seconds back, but he's got to worry about Tim Greenlee, who's less than 2 seconds back behind him. $7:10 to go in this one. Keith trying to run away from Tim Greenlee. Oh, Keith by the line and just forgetting to turn. Something may be happening. Oh, he's got no steering. Oh, no. Second place car, Keith losing a servo or something. He's got no steering in that ride. Maybe the horn popped off. Maybe the servo died. Hard to say, but Tim Greenlee getting a gift there. Going to be getting that bump ups position, but he still has to worry about everybody else out there. 6:30 left to go. Chris Mueller having a moment on the stand. Second, getting a squirt with the quick fill. Ah, man, nice. Down and out. So Tim now is going to have Chris right behind him, but I'm pretty sure Chris hasn't gotten fuel yet. Second, getting it wrong upside down on that big, scary double on the left-hand side of the track. Down the staircase, nice and easy. $5:40 left to go. See what it looks like when they come by the line. Justin long in the red. Justin still not coming by the line. Here comes Chris. Let's wait here for timing and scoring to refresh for us. Leader's in for fuel. Down and out he goes. Nice pit stop there. Five minutes left to go. Justin Pennington in control of this one. Tim Greenlee 20 seconds back last time they went across the line. Tim getting a gift there. Keith just losing steering for what seems like no reason. Lap traffic getting wild right now. No, showing Chris in the 2 spot and Tim Greenlee having a long, long lap there. But we are following along with Chris. Gunther. Let's see when they come by the line here. There's Justin. Let's see where Chris and Tim are. Looks like Chris got ahead of Tim. Should be 2 cars pretty close to each other on the track. Let's see when he comes by the line. This should be Chris, and that should be Tim right behind him. Chris by the line, 37.7. Tim, 37.8. Tim now 2.5 seconds back from the final bump position. J-Dub in the chat saying, let's go SNR, CR, let's go John, yeah. He's talking about John Downs in the 5 spot, recently graduated from the rookie class and doing great in Sportsman. Then we got Brandon Chance in the chat saying, Mayfield is a dog. Would love to see Lutz and Lime kill it today. I'm telling you, man, these pros are going to be getting it in tonight. They are going to be battling. They have to race their way into the race. 2:50 left to go. Tim losing sight of Chris. Chris with a small bobble there. Justin by the line. 2:40 left to go. Chris going with an off-track excursion. He's trying to pull that car into the Mod Live media trailer. Might be getting a little nervous. Tim right there, 5.6 back with 2:20 left to go. Yeah, Tim can now see Chris. Tim at one point had the bump up spot and lost it. Chris was as far back as 4th or 5th, and now he's back up into the final bump up spot. 2 and 3 down the staircase as they go. Oh, Chris getting in front of a lap car. Oh, here we go. 150 left to go. 2 and 3 on the track together. Tim jumping over Chris. Great race for the final bump up spot. In the blind spot they go. Chris and Tim. Tim's so close. He could taste it right now. And then we got 3 GRC rooting on Chris with a K. Oh my goodness. Lap traffic not doing anybody any favors. Oh my goodness. 1:15 left to go. Hey, this is Sportsman, man. We got wings falling off. We got people cutting people off. It is what it is out there. Oh. Justin going way off course and almost getting in front of our 2nd and 3rd place battle. Tim now in the final bump up spot with Chris with a K right behind him. Oh no, Chris with a K upside down up there on top of the hill. Oh my goodness. We got the sprint car going through the center section of the track. Got that sideways wing on there. 25 seconds left to go. It's hard to keep up with all this. The Hot Nickels in the chat saying this course looks like fun. And then we got Trisha in the chat rooting on Tim Greenlee. 15 seconds left. Justin getting weird out there. He's got a huge cushion right now. He should be good. As this one winds down, time is expiring. They are racing to the line. Tim Greenlee about 5 seconds in front of second as they crossed the line last time. Justin's done. Here's Tim. Where is Chris with a K? Tim is done, locked into the final bump-up spot, and here is Chris. Oh, man, Chris losing it at the end there. Congratulations to Justin Pennington and Tim Greenlee. We're going to take a little bit of a water break, guys. I am going to get myself a little soda pop, and I will be back, and I will be catching up with the chat, guys. Appreciate you guys. That was race 7. Race 8 coming up next.
All drivers are finished. John Downs done.
All right, once again, it was Pennington and Greenlee moving on. Gunther gets third, Hames 4, Akers 5, Dave will get the 6, John Downs 7, Mason gets the 8.
The race is completed.
So we'll need those drivers back out to the track. I don't think Joey's here, so Ben Akers, if you can grab the 10 cone instead of the 11. Ben Akers, grab the 10 cone instead of the 11. So Justin and Tim, you guys are bumping up into race number 14, so you got plenty of time. Justin and Tim, you're bumping into race 14. Justin, you'll line up 11th on the grid. Tim, you'll line up 12th on the grid in race 14. All right, here is your turn marshal assignments while we're laying some water down here.
Sportsman electric Truggy.
It'll be Pennington at the 1 cone, Chris Gunther at the 2, Tim Greenlee at the 3 cone, Keith Moniz at the 4 cone, Trevor Gianfrancesco to the 5 cone, Eric Hames to the 6, Mason Westergaard to the 7, Black Sunday goes to the 8 cone, John Downs to the 9, and once again, I'm going to move Ben Akers to the 10 cone. Ben, if you can go to the 10 cone, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I know. I'll get it from right here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, the boys are finishing up here. Make sure my marshals on the right are good.
Louis Rascon.
All right, and we have my 2. Chris, are you out there helping with the hose? I think I saw. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your help. All right. The boss man says we're good to go. I'd like to get, well, I don't know if I can give, I was going to say if it was Nitro, I could give you a couple extra laps of warm-up, but with the electrics, we got 8 minutes, so go ahead and roll them out, guys. And we will give you a couple extra laps if you want it, but keep in mind it's an 8-minute race, and I don't know what you got as far as battery packs and how good your batteries are, so that's on you to decide if you want to do a couple extra laps or call it good after one. But trying to get the track broke in. But on main day, it doesn't really matter because you're not racing any other heats. Like in qualifying, you're only racing the people that are on the track with you in the same exact conditions that you have.
Riley Clark.
Whether they be
Ryan
good conditions or bad conditions.
Jeremy McPherson. Colton Davis. Carl Bauer. Perry Jordan. Garrison Springsteen. Tristan Humphrey. Tristan Heeb. Landon Gunter. Austin Harrell.
So once again, a few extra laps. You don't have to use it if you don't want. If you want to save battery, just pull wide in the corner and just hang out for a bit.
Let's get it, boys.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and close that straightaway and get this one underway. It's going to be Austin Harrell lining up at the 1. Perry Jordan will line up at the 2. Tristan Humphrey will line up at the 3. Colton Davis will line up at the 4. Riley Clark at the 5. Landon Gunther at the 6. Louis Rascone at the 7. Carl Bauer will line up 8. Garrison Springsteen lines up 9. Ryan Gunnick will line up 10. And our bump-ups, Tristan Heeb will line up 11. And Jeremy McPherson will line up 12. Hey, Mason, can you grab a little pebble and put it under the front tire of that number 8 spot on the grid, the one that's facing downhill, the one that's in the pipe over there? Not a big rock, just a little pebble. And so get him on his line there, and then just put a little pebble in front of his front tire so he doesn't roll forward. Off the pipe. Bring it this way a little bit. Yeah, end of the white line, out on the track. There you go, right there.
Thank you, bud. Thank you.
That's Mason Westergaard, the other half of Factory Tracks, helping his dad build these layouts. All right. All right. We are set to go here with race number 8, our Sportsman Truggy B main event. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going 8 minutes at the sound of the tone. All right, here we go. Work together, guys. Long way to go here. Sportsman Truggy. This is our B main event coming up. Our Pro Nitro Truggy B main coming up next. He was there. He was just down getting another car. That number 2 back there, that was Chris. I made sure that they were all covered. But when there's one pileup, a marshal is going to leave to go get a car, and then there's going to be another pileup like there always is, especially on the first lap. All right, so Austin, Riley, and Carl, your top 3, the 1, 5, and 8 qualifiers, are your top 3 after one lap. So our race leader is over to the back right corner. That's the fluorescent yellow, and it looks like purple, blue. So yellow and blue, yellow wheels, yellow wing coming down the front straightaway. That's Austin Harrell, your top qualifier, started on pole and is checking out in this one already. Carl Bauer from 8th on the grid all the way up to the number 2 spot. And Lewis has enough RC karma to last a lifetime with all the work that Lewis has been doing, so he needs to cash in on some of that karma and get a bump up here. Tristan Humphrey running in that 4th spot with Riley Clark 5, Landon 6, Ryan 7, Tristan 8, Perry 9, and Colton your top 10. 1:45 down, 6:15 remaining. Once again, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out to this year's 2025 U.S. Open Field Championships. Special thanks to our sponsors, ProTech RC, Team Associated, Coyote, A Main Hobbies, S-Works, BeachRC.com, Assault RC, J&T Bearing Co., ProMotion Tires, LFR, Ultimate Racing, Stick It One, J Concepts, VP Pro, Racecraft, Factory Tracks, and Limelight HVAC, all helping out the 2025 edition of the U.S. Open here at Adobe RC. All right, 2:30 down, 5:30 to go for Austin, your leader. Carl second. Now we got a battle. Landon, Tristan, both Tristans, and Lewis. They're all battling. Landon, Tristan Humphrey, Tristan Heeb, Lewis Rascone, Colton Davis, all of them right there together. Austin with a 12-second lead, so our leader coming onto the front straightaway is checked out and gone down the front straightaway. Our leader, that yellow and blue.
5 minutes left.
Started on pole and has not ripped off the rearview mirror and hasn't looked back once. So the question of the day is, do we get a snack bar today? I don't see anything opened up over there, and it's already 10 o'clock, so they should have been pumping out breakfast burritos and all that fun stuff, so maybe it's closed on Sundays. Who knows? All right, 3:30 down and 4:30 left to go, so just about halfway done with this one. Our Pro Nitro Truggy B main coming up next. Pro Nitro Truggy B main coming up next. All right, Austin, Carl, and then Tristan Heeb now moving up to the 3. Gunther in 4. Oh, Landon now going to jump up to 2. So what happened to Bauer? Let's see. So Bauer dropping down. There he is with a 45-second lap, going to go from 2nd to 7th. So Landon, Gunther now
left.
and Tristan Heeb got a battle for the bump up there, 1 second apart. They're about halfway through the layout, so I got to find those two when they come by. Not familiar with those paint jobs. Being a Cali boy. I think this might be Landon down the front straight. That'll be 2nd. Yep, there's Landon in 2nd, and then here comes 3rd, Tristan Heeb. Nope, now it's going to be Tristan Humphrey up to 3rd. Colton Davis 4, Bauer now back to 5, Clark 6, and it looks like Heeb having one of those rough laps. Heeb with a 53-second lap time, going to go from 3rd to 10th. All right, 4:45 down, 3:15 to go. Watch the back straight. Oof, just in time. So Austin Harrell, 17-second lead. So Austin just needs to chill out
left.
there and stay out of trouble. There you go. Thank you. So I think that was Landon, our second-place driver, getting it wrong, hopping over the pipe, and then he had to wait for a few folks to go. All right, so let's check the running order. There's your leader, yellow and blue. On the left side, he's come. Oh, man. Car bounced off the pipe right in front of Austin. He squeezed by. So blue and white, that's your leader on the far left over there. The yellow and blue is the leader. So now, last time by, it was Colton Davis in 2nd. Let's see what we got here. They're coming onto the straightaway. Here's your battle down the front straight. Humphrey now to 2nd. Bauer back to 3rd after his bad lap. Landon up to 4th after his bad lap. Colton Davis down to the 5th. He had his worst lap right there at 42.7. Actually, not his worst lap, but a bad lap, nevertheless. 6 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Big lead for Austin Harrell. He's just taking it easy. Once again, guys, left side, I don't know who the names are, but leader is that yellow and blue. They're waffle stomping him. So yellow and blue, far left, guys. That white Truggy giving him heck over there. He gives him a little bit away. You are battling with the one behind you, white. So keep it battling there. Just let that yellow and blue get on by. Tristan running 18 seconds back in the 2. Carl, Colton, and Landon, all 3 battling for 3rd, 4th, and 5th here with 1:30 to go. So Josh and Tim will let me know when the next water time is, and then we'll do that accordingly. All right, let's give you the full rundown. It's Harrell, Humphrey, Bauer now your top 3, Davis and Landon Gunther. Your top 5, Ryan Gunnick running 6, Perry Jordan 7, Louis Rascone running 8, Riley Clark 9, Tristan Heeb 10, Jeremy McPherson 11, and Garrison Springsteen in 12. We got 7 minutes down, 1 to go, driver. 7 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Austin now with a 19-second lead. Here he is over the step-up. Blue and yellow through the whoop section is your race leader, making the right, and down the front straightaway he goes. Checked out and gone. Hasn't looked back once. Started on pole, got the lead, and set sail.
$30 left.
All right. 30 seconds remaining in this one, guys. Race number 9, have them ready. Race 9, have them ready. Our Pro Nitro Truck B main. That'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. I believe that's going to be a pretty long one as well.
15 seconds left.
30 minutes maybe. I forget what I had it set. Oh, big air. Somebody's like, I want to send it at least once before I leave. Send it, brah.
Riley Clark done.
All right, that's time. Finish the lap you're on.
Garrison
Riley Clark, you're done.
done.
Garrison Springsteen, you're done.
Tristan Humphrey done.
Tristan Humphrey, you're done with the 2 spot. You're going to move on to the A main.
Colton
Congratulations,
Davis done.
moving up to the 20-minute A
Perry
main
Jordan
for Humphrey. Davis going to
Landon
edge out
Hoover done.
Perry for the top 3.
Austin Harrell done.
Austin Harrell moving on to that A main as well. So Austin and Tristan getting another
Carl
20-minute
Bauer
main
done.
later on.
Jeremy McPherson done. Ryan Gunnick done.
And waiting on
Tristan
Lewis.
Heath
There's a
done.
race. Everybody is done. All
drivers
cars are done.
finished.
So it'll be Austin
Louis
Harrell,
Rascon
Tristan
done.
Humphrey moving on to the A main. Colton Davis going to get the 3. Perry Jordan the 4. Landon Gunther gets top 5. Carl Bauer finishes 6. Jeremy McPherson 7. Ryan Gunnick 8. Tristan Heeb gets the 9. Louis Rascone gets the 10. Riley Clark the 11. And Garrison Springsteen gets the
race is
12. I need
completed.
all 12 of those drivers right back out to the track. All right, so Austin and Tristan, you guys are bumping up to race number 30. You got a ton of time before your main event. So you can take off for the next 5 hours and be back. So Austin, you'll line up 11th. Tristan, you'll line up 12th in race number 30.
Up next, race number 9. Pro Nitro Truggy.
All right, so it's
B-main.
going to be Austin Harrell to the 1 cone, Perry Jordan to the 2, Tristan Humphrey to the 3,
minutes
Colton
to the start
Davis
of
to
the
the
race.
4, Riley Clark 5, Landon Gunther to the 6, Louis Rascone to the 7, Carl Bauer to the 8, Garrison Springsteen goes to the 9 cone, Ryan Gunnick to the 10 cone, Tristan Heeb to the 11 cone, and Jeremy McPherson to the 12 cone. This is the race where we have the buckets for a reason. All right, looks like we're missing the 9 on the right side. That's Garrison. Thank you, sir. Garrison's on his way. And then everybody else is covered. Let's roll them out. Here we go, guys. Roll them out. Here we go. All my marshal spots are good to go. So a couple warm-up laps here for the Nitros.
One minute to the start of the race. Mario Rudy. Trevor Olins. Adrian Ramos. Deanna Eichenberger. Peyton Hathcote. Devin Wilder. Ryan Dietrich. Kyle Davis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Graham Hill. Iram Torres. Jacob Vigil. Ryder Antil.
Chris.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this will be our
Less than
final
5.
lap. Let's get our mechanics out to the straightaway. All mechanics out to the straightaway at this time. Slow when you get to the front straight, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got mechanics on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Bring them in. Bring them in. It's going to be Mario Rudy lining up at the 1. Ryder Antil at the 2. Adrian Ramos lines up at the 3. Graham Hill at the 4. Jacob Vigil at the 5. Peyton Hathcote lines up at the 6. Trevor Olins lines up at the 7. Ryan Dietrich will line up 8. Devin Walter lines up 9. Deanna Eichenberger lines up 10. And our bump-ups, Kyle Davis will line up 11 through the sweeper, and Iram Torres will line up 12 through the sweeper. All right, guys, our down and quiet is up here. Chris Mueller on the driver's stand. Up top, he's our camera guy doing double duties. He'll also do our down and quiet, but you guys should be able to hear me loud and clear anyway out there. So, all right, guys, no time like the present. Let's go ahead and get this thing underway. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel.
All right, guys, we're getting hot and heavy here. Pro Nitro Truggy B main event. Looks like we got our down and quiet girl, Chris Mueller, getting it done. Taking 2 out of this one. Mario, RBQ, Ryder Antil in the 2. Trying to get away from that pack right behind him, skying it out over the double. This is race number 9, Pro Nitro Truggy B main event. 2 are going to the show. Looks like we got Torres getting love in the chat. Our bump up from the C main. Shout out to Brian Lukovic in the chat right now, rooting on Torres. He's already up into the 9 spot. We have a 30-minute B main event coming at you guys. 3GRC in the chat saying Chris Mueller, best down and quiet girl I've seen this week. Also the only down and quiet girl you've seen all week, so. Great battle right now. Top 3 breaking away. Oh, sneaking underneath. Is that V-Hill? Final bump up spot battle on camera right now. Phil Lampkin in the chat rooting on Ryder Antil. Tyrone Robbins in the chat asking, is there a waffle? Absolutely this weekend, guys. Check out that link. Thank you, Tyrone. Got that waffle link in the chat. And 3GRC saying the only one. Exactly. "28 minutes left to go in this one. These guys looking to go almost 60 laps in this B main event. Talk about getting your money's worth. Luke in the chat rooting on Ryder. SNRCR in the house. 27:30 left to go. Trevor O now up into the 2 spot, having a good battle here through that 5-pack. Adrian Ramos finding his way into the top 3 with Ryder Antil right behind him. V-Hill dropping down into the 5. "27 minutes left to go. Taking 2 out of this one. They got 30 minutes to figure it out. Tyrone Robinson rooting on Adrian Ramos right now. It's getting rowdy in the 5-pack. Appreciate you guys in the chat shouting each other out and talking to each other. Oh, traction rolling. Description coming up. Good party of 3 here through that hip jump and into the 5-pack. Oh, one getting high centered. 26 seconds left. 1 and 2 breaking away. Mario and Trevor through that center section and into the 5-pack they go. Ramos 7 seconds back from the bump up spot, and then Graham Hill in the 4 now with Ryder and Hill. Got a 5-way battle for 3rd place. 1 and 2 on a Sunday cruise right now. See if our top 2 work together and break away. J-Dub shouting out SNR Seahar. SNRC are getting love in the chat. Mario, Rudy, and Trevor back and forth. Torres all the way from the 12 spot into the 3. Torres getting love early. Looks like Trevor with a bobble. That's going to allow Torres to catch up. Torres in for fuel. That's a little early, but we'll see. Maybe a little different of a pitch strategy. He wants to get out of that 5-way battle for 3rd. Oh, clouds are rolling in, says Chris Mueller. The Nitro cloud. Making our own weather out here in Adobe. Tyrone Robinson giving Torres the love with the Mugen. 23:50 left to go. Mugen getting love in the chat from Tyrone Robinson. Joey Showers in the chat giving Torres love as well. You'll see Torres drop down into the 7th spot, but he came in for an early pit stop, so we'll see. Torres playing chess while all these guys are playing checkers. See if that works out for him. Get out of that 5-way battle for 3rd. Give himself some clean air. Graham Hill right now 10 seconds back from Trevor. Mario, Rudy, and Trevor Olins right now through the 5-pack. They were working together really well. Trevor now looking like he's got a little bit of pace. These guys still having pits 7 minutes into the race. We'll see if they can go 7.5 or 8. So they're either going to come in this time or the next time. We'll see, Joey. I don't know. Torres might be getting some fuel strategy going here. 2nd place in for fuel. Trevor in for fuel. Mario's still out there. Mike Davis in the chat. Do you have to be present to win the waffle? No, you don't. We'll be doing a coverage here at the end of racing. I will be going through the names, writing down our winners, so it's all recorded on the live stream, and then Mr. Olson will get back to you probably when he gets back from Abu Dhabi. He's flying out today. I'm going to attempt at running the waffle. It's not going to be the longest program. We're going to run real quick. Shuffle, shuffle, go, go, shuffle, shuffle, because we are going to be here till at least 10 o'clock at night, Arizona time. Trevor crossed the line. Let's see who we got here on camera. I believe that's Graham Hill. Torres up in the 3rd now. He's on camera right now. He's about a straightaway behind Trevor now. See if that strategy works out. It is a 30-minute main for those of you who are good at math. Keeping up with Torres here, trying to hunt down Trevor Olins. Oh, not bad, not bad. Little speed barrel roll. Keeping it exciting. 21 minutes left. Ryan Diedrich out there getting love in the chat. Ryan right now in the 9 spot, taking the top 2 out of this one, but we're following along with our fastest loser of Torres right now from the 12th spot. Our bump up from the C, trying to get it done in the B and get into the 45-minute final here for Nitro Truggy. Here's our leaders, Mario Rudy and Trevor Olins right now on camera. Mario and Trevor over the big booter and down the staircase they go. Inside, outside, do-si-do. Hopefully these guys work together. If they take each other out, that's going to allow Torres to get right there. He's currently 9 seconds back from the final bump-up spot. 19:45 to go. Anything can happen. Ooh, Trevor hooking a pipe. Traffic right there, being respectful. Love to see it. $19:30 to go. Trevor already catching back up to Mario there. Torres right now 10.2 back, losing a little bit of time with a 32.6 that time by. Let's see what the gap is once Torres gets by. That's our 12th. Number 12 car in the 3rd place, bumping up from the C main and into the B. Trevor trying to get around him Dale Earnhardt Sr. style. Not going to happen that time. Appreciate all you guys here with us on Sunday morning out here at Adobe RC. Out here in Phoenix, Arizona. Mike Davis wishing he was here right now hanging out with his Colorado and Wyoming boys. Hopefully we can see you out here next year. Oh, Trevor, double barrel roll. No harm, no foul there. Just losing a little bit of sight on Mario Rudy. Oh, lap traffic getting thrown back in there after going off the track. See if Trevor can get around that car. Nicely done. Oh, and then Trevor giving Mario the business by accident there, just trying to get around lap traffic. Our leaders right on top of each other, but racing well. 17:50 to go. Oh, Trevor going off the track. Oh, that was lap traffic. Never mind, guys. This is our race number 9, Pro Nitro Truggy B main event, taking 2 out of this one and into the A. 17:30 to go. Mario Rudy and Trevor Olins right now. Trying to gap it out from Torres, our C main bump up. Chris Mueller telling me that Torres is in and out for fuel, so he's definitely on a different fuel schedule. Oh, looks like Torres might have gotten eaten up in that traffic. Trevor getting around Rudy, though. Good battle for the lead. Taking both of these guys to the A main if they work together and if they can make it for the rest of the 16 minutes here in our 30-minute Pro Nitro Truggy B main event. Odd Live Media in the chat answering Mike Davis's question that I answered over audio, but now it's in the chat, so it's official. List of winners will be posted, and we'll give you a call, and you can choose your prize. 15:50 left to go. 15:45. Oh! Trevor Olin's going upside down, so Mario Rudy taking over the lead. Adrian Ramos now up into the 3. Torres dropping down to the 6, but Torres went ahead of Ramos, Antil, and Hill for fuel. So you'll see Torres, as long as he puts in a good drive, should go back up into the 3rd place spot, depending on everybody's fuel schedules. $15:10 to go, about halfway through this one. People should be coming in for their second pit stop here. Mario in for fuel. Down and out, a little bit of traffic. Pit guy, perfect job there. Mario getting it done right now. Trevor getting it wrong there on the backside. Still waiting on our 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th to come by. Oh, here's some death revs from the trailer. That is not good. There we go. In and out for fuel from that car. 14 minutes left. Torres back up into the 3rd, crossing the line. He's going to be going over these double-doubles on the left-hand side as we follow along with our leader. Trevor getting it wrong upside down. That's going to give Mario Rudy some breathing room. Here comes Torres. Trevor by the line. Where is Torres? He's through the rhythm section. Trevor now 13 seconds back from Mario. Ryder Antil in the 3 spot, 4 seconds back, and Torres 2 seconds back from Antil. Oh my goodness. Battle for the final bump over the big double. Wow, so Trevor, Olins, Ryder Antil, and Torres. Oh my goodness. A gaggle is putting it lightly. Antil up in the 2nd. And then Trevor and Torres. Torres from the 12th spot. There's Antil, Trevor, and Torres. Good battle for the final bump up spot going through that center section. $12:15 left to go. $18 down, 12 to go in this one. Tyrone preaching the truth, saying now in traffic. Antil by the line. Trevor. And Torres by the line in the 4 spot. Down but not out. Still a whole lot of racing left to go. 11:40 left to go. Can our C main bump get into the A main event? Right now, he's about 7 seconds back from the bump up spot. $11:15 left to go. It's like Ryder getting caught up on a pipe. And here's Trevor, 2, 3, and 4 on cam right there. Oh man, we got some traffic going on here. Oh, Trevor getting into Ryder there. Racing incident through the rhythm section. Ryder and Trevor right there. Inside with the speed case. Trevor O going wide and keeping it fast. And there's Torres. We watch our leaders make their way through the 5-pack. Oh yeah, the clouds are doing us a huge favor. That is nice. PTZ cam is working. All right, Chris, you can go ahead and clock off. I got the PTZ cam working now. Tyrone in the chat says Rudy's checked out and at the airport. Oh, yeah. This is going to do us wonders on the track now with that cloud coverage. Can't say that on the live stream, Chris. 9:30 left to go. No, you got to be our down and quiet girl for the rest of the day. Battle for second, hot and heavy right now. Final bump up spot, Ryder Antel and Trevor Olins. And then Torres down but not out. About a section away. You can see him on camera. Things are getting spicy here with 9 minutes left to go. Torres in for fuel. Torres in for fuel. Oh, goodness. Trevor getting crazy with it on the binders. Trevor driving it pretty aggressively and catching right back up to Ryder Antil. You got Wisecracker in the chat. Graham Hill quit F1 to race RC. Legendary. That's a good name to have. He's also got like the coolest RC garage profile picture. Ooh, Dyson it up for the final bump up spot. Oh man, you guys still had 8 minutes. Where is Torres? Trevor now to the point. Trevor 9 seconds back from Rudy right now. Torres already in for fuel. That's why he's showing in the fifth spot. He should cycle back through into third. Leader got fuel. Here comes Owens now in for fuel. Oh, getting a little squirrely at the end. Okay, no harm, no foul. $7:20 left to go in this one. All these guys getting their last shots of fuel. Guys have to race it out now. Trevor getting weird on that center triple. Good save there. Oh, here comes Ryder Antil. Ryder feeling it. There's Torres right there back and forth now that everyone's cycled in for fuel. He was showing 13 seconds back, but these guys having long laps because they just took fuel. That's going to give Torres another 4 or 5 seconds right there. 6:40 left to go. Awesome battle for the final bump position. for the second half of this race between Trevor Olins and Ryder Antill, making their way through the 5-pack. $31.3 to a $31.5. Sounds like Torres had to go in and get fuel again. So it looks like he might just have a fuel guzzler in that one. Needing fuel with 6 minutes left to go. But we'll see how that shakes out for Torres. He busted out a 31.3 last time by, so he's got the speed. Track is looking magnificent right now. The cloud coverage doing us wonders on the dirt and for the coverage. I am super happy that PTZ is working. Through the 5-pack, you can actually see what's going on. There is for timing and scoring there. Slight bobble for Trevor, getting hung up with lap traffic there. Ooh, almost rolling it over on that hip jump. There is Ryder Antill. Second and third on cam. They are racing for the second place position. That is the final bump spot. That is what you need to get into that 45-minute A main event later today. I mean tonight, Chris Mueller. Looks like they got some pretty open track right now. Second and third through the 5-pack. The sun's coming back out now. Those shadows are looking sharp. Can still see the 5-pack on the PTZ, which is exciting. Oh, Mario on characteristic mistake. Oh my goodness. First, second, third all together here on the straightaway. Oh, 37.9 for Mario Rudy. That is not going to work. Looks like he got hung up at the TSA security at the airport. Tyrone Robinson making jokes earlier saying he's checked out and at the airport, but looks like he got hung up at TSA. He is now in that three-way battle for the lead. Oh! That was a racing incident. And there's lap traffic right there with the yellow wheels. Beat it. Oh, Trevor getting upside down off camera. Looks like Trevor now going to be 6 seconds out of the bump position. Oh, even more so now. Mario by the line. Ryder by the line there. And looks like Trevor by the line with a 34.6. Top two on cam right now. Mario almost losing it. Gets it back and taking back control of this B main event. He wants something to do with that 45-minute final. Ryder Antill with a great lap there. He's only 1.3 back. You can see on camera there. Ryder's feeling it at the end now. Ryder getting around Mario. Mario broken. Oh my goodness, rear Rear end broken on Mario. That is not gonna work. Trevor, welcome to the final bump up spot. Oh my goodness, minute 20 left to go. Where is Torres? Torres is only 4 seconds out of the final bump spot now. Don't sleep on Torres. 1:11 left to go. Wow. Ryder Antill by the line. Olin's by the line. 8 seconds back. Where is Torres? Ryder getting love in the chat. Ryder in control of this one. Taking it nice and easy, trying that double-double line. I kind of like it. Ryder knows he's got an 8-second gap right now. He's just trying stuff out, playing in traffic. Oh, Torres walking off the stand. Olin's by the line. There is Ryder. Taking it nice and easy. He's just got to get to the line. Ryder Antill, our second place qualifier, was in the trenches for a little bit and ends up winning the B main event. And here comes Trevor Olins. And it looks like Adrian Ramos and Graham Hill going to be battling it out for first loser in third place there. Ramos is done in third. Torres off the track. That was a great B main. Shout out Joey in the chat. That was a great B main to watch. Yeah, there we go.
Roger that. Lewis was just out there. Lewis, we need a hammer and some nails.
What a B main. J-Dub in the chat saying, way to go, Ryder. That one was heavy. All right, race number 10, Sportsman Electric Buggy. Joey in the chat rooting on Ryder and Trevor. Great race indeed.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're just fixing this pipe right here. Hey, Steve. Hey, Lewis, can you throw one right here in the whoop section? In the whoop section, you see how that pipe is lifted here in the whoops right there? Yeah, there's a big gap underneath there, so we don't want a tire to get stuck underneath there. Perfect. Thanks to Lewis once again. Let's make sure our marshal spots are covered, so as soon as we're done, we can roll these guys out. This is going to be our Sportsman E-Buggy B main. And then, now that one's a little crooked. He's like, I'm working with what I got here. What do you want from me? All right, that should do it. Let's go ahead and roll them out. We got to keep this thing moving. Roll them out, guys, for your lap and a half. Here we go, Sportsman Electric Buggy B main. So next water is at 11 o'clock, I'm told. So wherever we fall into the program when we get to 11, which is only 30 minutes. We got this one. We got a 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main coming up next. I think that one would be 15. So probably we'll have time to run this one in race 11. So my guess is we'll have water for race number 12.
Alan Jinsey, Ryan Kudu, Garrett Diekhouse, Tim Greenley, Keith Moniz, Austin DeLeon, Jesse Sharp, Scott Gordon, Perry Jordan, Justin Karen, Chris Gunter, Landon Gunter.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's slow them down this time by, guys, and we'll get our grid set. Slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway. This will be an 8-minute affair. It's going to be Tim Greenley lining up at the 1, Garrett Dykhouse at the 2, Chris Gunther at the 3, Ryan Kaduk at the 4. Alan Ginsey will line up 5, Jesse Sharp is 6, Perry Jordan 7, Landon Gaither is 8, Scott Bourdon will line up 9, Austin DeLeon lines up 10, Justin Karen, our bump up, lines up 11 through the sweeper up there, and Keith Moniz, our other bump up, will line up 12 through the sweeper up there. Let's see, that's going to be 8. I think Landon's good by himself right there. All right. I was going to have Trevor put a rock there, but it looks like Landon's holding his own on that downhill number 8 starting spot. All right, we're set to go. Here we go with race number 10 for 8 minutes. This is our Sportsman Electric Buggy B main. The top 2 are going to the A main. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Steve Burgess from Rug Spin Graphics. Is that still a thing? Yeah, it is, right? For life. Just like if I ever stop doing JBRL, I'll still be known as the JBRL guy for life. Unfortunately, always big crashes on the first lap when you have 12 cars, especially in the sportsman classes, getting around the track, trying to get around the track all at the same spot, fighting for the same real estate. But we have every single cone covered out there, or in this case today. We had cones the last 2 days. Now we have buckets to sit on.
Seven minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes in with 6 minutes to go.
6 minutes
Alan
left.
Ginsey, our leader, with Tim Greenley in second. Garrett Dykhouse third. Landon Gaither in 4. And Justin Karen from all the way in the back, all the way up into the top 5 right here. So we got 2 down, and we got 6 minutes to go. Coming up next, our 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main. We're going to water at 11 o'clock, so that should be after the 40-plus B main. So race number 12 is going to get the water, which is going to be our Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. So race 12, you're going to get the water. Make your tire selections accordingly. But everybody will be on the same track.
Five minutes left.
All right, 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. We're getting close to that halfway. It's Ginsey with a 5-second lead over Garrett Dykehouse. Garrett Dykehouse with only 1 second on Greenlee. So that's the battle. And Justin Karen only 2 seconds behind Greenlee. So Dykehouse, Greenlee, and Karen, we got a three-way battle for that final transfer spot. Here they come over the step up. That's the battle for second through the whoop section right here. Side by side with Karen closing in down the front straightaway. Dykehouse, Greenlee, and Karen. Three-way battle for the bump up. Oh, one of them takes a tumble. I think that might have been. No, I don't know. But I know Karen got a 2-for-1 right there. He went from fourth to second. And so he bumped up to get into this race from the C main. So Karen now going up to the 2. Uh-oh, he takes a tumble back there. Marshall right there. And trying to go from the C to the A.
Three minutes left.
Um, 5:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Ginsey, our leader, Karen in second. So Karen only 3 seconds back. So Karen started 11th out of 12, bumped up from the C, came through the entire field here, almost the entire field, all but Allen. Then we got Greenlee now 5 seconds behind, and now Justin taking over the lead. So our new leader is Karen from the back to the front. He's over on the left side in front of staging, that bluish, and he's got traffic. I don't know who these people are just yet, so I'll have to wait. So Justin, use your noggin out there because he's coming up on the white car at the bottom of the stairs, and going over the big triple is our leader with the blue buggy to the back right of the track. I can use colors, but I can't use names just yet. But thank you very much to that white buggy, letting our leader Justin get on by.
2 minutes left.
So Justin Karen, our leader, 2 seconds up on Alan Ginsey. Garrett Dykehouse running 3, Greenlee 4, and Perry Jordan 5. Ryan Caduck in 6, Austin DeLeon in 7. Jesse Sharp running 8, Keith Moniz 9, Scott Bourdon 10, Landon Gunther is 11, and Chris Gunther running 12. 1 minute, 45 seconds ago. 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main coming up next. 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main coming up.
One minute left.
All right, final minute here. 1 minute to go for Karen, opening up a 5-second lead on Ginsey. Ginsey with a 5-second lead on Dykehouse. So Nothing really going on in that top three. Greenlee running about 2.5 seconds behind Dykehouse for the third spot. There is a battle for fifth. Ryan Caduck and Perry Jordan. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. Sharp still in 7. De Leon 8. Moniz 9.
left.
And Bourdon rounding out your top 10 with 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. Once again, thanks to
15 seconds
everybody
left.
for coming out. I know some of you guys are finishing up a little earlier than you wanted to and packing up and hitting the road, so we want to say thank you for coming out. And, of course, on behalf of Adobe RC, thanks for your patronage and your support of the U.S. Open
Alan Jinsey
2025.
Garrett Deekhouse done.
Oh, wow.
Austin
So that
DeLeon
was
done.
time expired, and somehow
Tim Greenlee done.
Dykehouse got right on the back door of Ginsey, and we had a photo
Harry
finish
Jordan
coming
done.
out of nowhere, only 3/10. So
Ryan
Ginsey
Kudu
with a
done.
rough final lap and almost gave it away right there, but held on by 3/10. Dykehouse charging. Finish the
Justin
lap you're
Farron
on.
done. Landon Gunter done. Keith Moniz done. All drivers are finished.
All right, so that's going to do
Scott
it.
Gordon
All
done.
cars are done. Justin Karen from the C to the A, taking yet another victory. 14 and 8:23, although laps and times don't matter. Ginsey going to get second, so Karen and Ginsey moving on to the A. Dykehouse will get third. Greenlee 4, Jordan 5, Caduck 6, Moniz 7, Bourdon 8, De Leon 9. Landon will get the 10, Jesse and Chris.
The race is completed.
So Justin and Alan, listen up for your bump up info. Justin and Alan, you guys are bumping up to race number 18. Justin, you'll line up 11th. Alan, you'll line up 12th, and race number 18.
Up next, race number 11. 40 plus Nitro buggy. B main.
I'm going to read them off
2
right
minutes
now.
to the start of the race.
So if that's Justin, that's 11. So Tim Greenlee, you're going to be at the 1. Dykehouse, you're at the 2. Chris Gunther at the 3. Ryan Caduck at the 4. Alan Ginsey at the 5. Jesse Sharp at the 6. Perry Jordan goes to the 7 cone. Landon Gunther at the 8. Scott Bourdon to the 9. Austin De Leon to the 10 cone. Justin Karen to the 11 cone. And Keith Moniz to the 12 cone. This will be our 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main event. All right, let's check my marshals. I got my right side. Back right is Karen. Middle's good. Back left, Garrett's on his way to the top left. Looks like I'm missing the 3. That's Chris Gunther on the left side. Chris, we'll need you out there over
1
to the
minute
left
to the
side,
start of
number
the race.
3. I know he DNF, but he was out there for at least 5 of the 8 minutes, so he should be ready. There he is. And then Tim Greenlee should be at the 1 cone. Is Tim up there at the 1 over by staging? Tim Greenlee over by
45
staging up
seconds
to the
start
1
of the
cone.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, over there. Okay, so see if you can grab somebody else. We need to get a volunteer. Actually, we'll put number 12. How's that? Keith Munoz. Keith, can you go to the 1 cone by staging
15
up there
seconds
by
to
the 1?
start of the race.
You're good. All right, let's roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Less than 5.
So water coming out after this one. Track crew be ready. Water after this one.
All right, guys. Shout out to Emma in the chat rooting on Tim. Tim was doing good out there just outside of that bump up spot, but had an amazing drive for sure. Then we got Mac Mitchell in the chat. Can you share when the drawing will be? And what Mac Mitchell is talking about, everybody, is the drawing for the waffle. All right, guys, sorry about that. I got sabotaged from my boss. I had the link for the waffle in the chat, and I was told to plug it there. So to answer Mac Mitchell's question directly, the drawing for the waffle is going to be at the conclusion of racing. So once I get my link back, I will throw it up in the chat here. Excuse that last comment. That makes no sense to anybody in the chat. I have no idea why that was saved. But, you know, doing too many things at once on the same computer, so apologies for that confusion. Yep, I don't even know where it's at anymore. So we'll get that link for the waffle back into the chat here. We've all got too much going on right now. Cameraman Chris, our down and quiet girl, going to get this 40-plus B main coming at you here. There you go. You can see him. He's a pro. Shout out to Cameraman Chris, our down and quiet girl, killing it right now. This is 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main event. Check out that link in the chat, guys. That is for our waffle that will be going over at the conclusion of racing. Looks like John Young and Friedreich getting love in the chat. 14:30 left to go. Taking 2 out of this one. 12-car main event. Taking 2 out of this one. Tyler and Friedreich leading us out here. Friedreich rocking those X-rays and the soda shocks. And we got Scotty Brewer and John Cayley's out there, followed by John Young and Randy Romanek. And then we got our man on the mic, Kenny Brosh, in the 9 spot. Oh, looks like he didn't get out there and run. It's cool to see Kenny out on the track when he can get out there. 14 minutes left to go. Oh, good pass there. Man, slamming into that wall. Water after this one. That'll be nice. Get a little bit of a break here. Scotty to the point, Tyler right behind him. Then it looks like we got Friedreich, Cayley's, and Romanek. Oh, Scotty getting it wrong. Scotty doesn't know. Tyler's right there and by him over the big double. Oh, Tyler gives it back. Scotty Brewer and Tyler over the center triple. These guys trying to make it into that 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main event. Whoa, good marshal job there. Oh, Cayley's on the move now. John Young up into the 4 as well. Friedreich getting it wrong on that last lap. 12:20 left to go. See what it looks like when these guys get across the line here. 12 minutes left to go. Cayley's up into the bump spot. John Young in the 3 outside looking in. Cayley's getting it wrong on that step up. John Young taking it easy, but catching a pipe and getting destroyed by Tyler right behind him. Oh, man, Tyler was in that bump spot. Back up into the 3rd. Cayley's from the 7 spot all the way up into 2nd. Cayley's just trying to get it done right now. Into the roller. Double, single, single, single. And down the front straightaway he goes. 4.5 seconds back from Scotty. Tyler in the 3, and long lap for John Young. Oh, Friedreich getting around John Young now. John Young and Friedreich going to do battle on the left-hand side of the track. 11 minutes left to go. Kaylee's getting on off the track and kind of doing a weird little freak out there. Must have hit a rut while on the gas. That should allow Tyler by the line. Tyler up in a second now. Kaylee's going to lose that bump spot. And here comes John Young and Chris Friedreich. Tyler gives it up. Oh, man. Scotty does know. He is checked out right now with an 8-second lead. Ten minutes left to go. Tyler in the 2 spot. Here comes 3, 4, 5, and 6 right now. Kaylee's 3.4 back. Oh, going in the red for John Young. That's going to allow Randy Romanek and Chris Friedreich to get by. John Young in the 6th now. Oh, man, John Young in the 6th spot. Wingless. He likes his chicken wings boneless out there. He's the wingless one. Oh, man. That's going to screw up the aromatics for John Young there. Oh, 2nd place, getting it wrong in the center section. That car almost looks broken. Oh, man. That's going to screw up a timing and scoring because he was close to the line, so that caught him. 9:09 left to go. 9:09 left to go. $8:50 left to go. $8:30 left to go. $8:20 left to go. Scotty in charge of this one. Going through the rhythm section, we'll find out who we're following along with here as they cross the line. That is Kaylee's. That is Kaylee's. Okay, so it looks like either Friedreich, Romanek, or Norris had a mechanical, something with the drivetrain locking up there. Eight minutes left to go. Kaylee's now 10 seconds back from Scotty. Mike, 9 seconds back from Kaylee's. Mueller's getting excited because the clouds are coming back. Ooh, Scotty having a rough one. Oh, look at these guys. 15-minute race. Should be 1 pit stop for these guys. Good battle for the lead now. We'll see as these pit stops cycle through. It's like Kaylee's already getting back up to Scotty. 7 minutes left to go. 8 down, 7 to go. Oh, Scotty getting weird through the rhythm section there. Scotty in for fuel. Something going on with that car. That's going to allow John Kaylee's to get in the lead now. Hopefully everything's going on good with Scotty's car. If not, Mike's can be right there to strike. And then Chris Friedreich down but not out. Oh, looks like Kaylee's there having a moment. Haley's now with some major breathing room. 6:15 left to go. Showing Scotty in second now, but I believe that's Mike that might have got around him here. See as I get through the rhythm section. Looks like something might be going on with Scotty's car. Mike getting by Scotty now. Mike Norris to the 2. Scotty's right there, but that car does not look right. Mike Norris down the staircase. Ooh, Scotty right there. Oh, crashing into the third marshal. Mike getting it wrong, but getting lucky there. Looks like that's Chris Friedright. Got that X-ray going through the rhythm section. Oh, man, 5:30 left to go. It's all about Mike Norris and Chris Friedright. Ooh, Chris better be careful. That looks like Mike is related to Chuck Norris, so. Oh, no, Friedright going way off the track. And somehow Scotty's back in. I thought he was down with a mechanical there. Might just be getting nervous. 2, 3, 4 all on course together now. Chris Friedright getting in front of Scotty and Norris there. Friedright to the 2. Norris in the 3 still. Scotty by the line. .420 left to go for Kaylee's. Friedright in the 2. Oh, man, it's getting hot on that camera. Sun is back out. Haley's R7 car been in the lead for the second half of this one. Friedright 18 seconds back, but he's got Scotty and Norris right there. Friedright with the X-ray over that center triple. Hitting the hip jump nice and smooth. Giving those soda shocks a try out. Oh, man, way too bright on that camera now. 3:30 left to go. Wondering if that umbrella is ever going to show up. Cameraman Chris rooting on Mother Nature, hoping for some cloud cover. My man's is dying up there. Three minutes left to go. Oh, Friedright getting weird. Mike Norris right there. Friedright and Norris, left-hand side of the track, going over the double-double. Friedright nice and easy. Norris reaching there, nose high. 2:40 left to go. Battle for the final bump-up spot on camera. Second and third, Friedright pushing wide. Friedright trying to get into that 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main event. Friedright getting upside down, so does Norris. You can see them both. Barely with the sun, but you can see them. 2:15 left to go. Oh, man, 38-0 to a 38-3. These guys are battling. Game on with 2 minutes left to go. Pushing way wide. Two minutes left to go. Kaylee's in the lead of this one. It's all about Friedright and Norris. Norris getting around Friedright, though. Norris keeping it nice and easy. Friedright sending it over that hip jump. 1:45 left to go. Friedright into the rollers with Norris. Norris getting weird. There goes Friedright. Oh, man. This is why we're here. Battles like this. Races to remember. 1:35 left to go. Friedright over the huge double. Norris right behind him. Little off-track excursion there for Norris. No harm, no foul. Kaylee's by the line. Checked out in this one with 1:20 to go. Norris taking it nice and easy. Double single Been watching the Nitro guys do that. 1:15 left to go. Oh, Norris greasing that rhythm section. Friedreich's 35-0 to Norris's 34-3. Oh, Norris looking inside, backs it off, and then screws himself up. Marshall taking a while there. Grab that car and go. 1 minute left. Friedreich, big sigh of relief. Taking it nice and easy. Double single there. Rolling the hip jump. You know he's got to get by the line this time and maybe one more. Friedreich by the line. These guys are racing to the line. Time will expire by the time they get there. Friedreich finding a pipe out of nowhere. Oh, man, exiting the freeway a little too early there for Friedreich. He's going to have to send it now. Last lap battle here for final bump spot. Kaylee's is locked in with a victory lap. His car could explode right now, and he's still going to bump up into that A-main. Friedreich sending it over the triple. Not going to get it this time. Oh, Norris gets it wrong. Here comes Friedreich. They're racing to the line. Oh, Norris cracking under pressure. There goes Friedreich through the rhythm section. Double, single, single. Getting rooted on. Norris sending the wall jump. Chris Friedreich bumping into that A-main event. Wow. All right, guys, we'll be right back with you. I'm going to turn on Jimmy and Kenny here. They're going to water the track. I'm going to mess with our other cameras. Thank you, guys.
So we're going to lay some water down, and we'll bring up the next one. We need volunteers at the 9 and 10 cones. Volunteers at the 9 and 10. So Callies and Friedenreich, you guys are bumping up to race 19. Callies and Friedenreich to race 19. John, you're going to line up 11th, and Chris, you're going to line up 12th in race number 19.
Up next, race number 12. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. B main. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Sorry about that. Have to get those potty breaks in while I can. Let's do our term marshal roll call real quick. Scotty Brewer should be at the 1, Friedenreich at the 2, Tyler Uni at the 3, John Young at the 4, Randy Romanek at the 5, Mike Norris 6, John Cali 7, Fernando Sr. 8, and then I need volunteers at the 9 and 10. So 2 volunteers, 15. So volunteers to the 9 and 10 before we can go anywhere, guys. We're pretty much dead in the water, and you guys will get an extended warm-up because of the wet track, of course, to work the track in. But I can't go anywhere till I get 2 volunteers. So let's roll them out, guys, while I'm waiting for my volunteers. And then we'll just be waiting until we get somebody at the 9 and 10, but we can at least get the track worked in. So 2 volunteers, 2 volunteers.
Pat Stroll, Justin Pennington, Perry Jordan, Joey Gagliardi, Ray Schmidt, Garrett Diekhouse, Scott Borden, Black Sunday, Tristan Humphrey.
Still waiting for 2 volunteers, guys. We're going to be
Brian
finished with
Schnupp.
our warm-up, and we'll be
Ryan
just sitting
Pacheco.
here waiting. So there's 1. Thank you, sir. Is that Akers? No? Got the wrong name. All right, so we got 1, Marshall. We need 1 more over on the right side by the MIP tent. 1 more on the right side by the MIP tent at the 9 coming onto the front straight. So 1 more volunteer, guys, out here over on the far right. If you're helping on the left side there, can I get you over here to the right? If you're the guy standing by the 12, all the way to the other side by the MIP tent at the 9. Would be great. I appreciate that very much.
John Downs,
Once again, extended warm-up just for the races. Just for the races that get water. All right, we got all of our term marshals. We'll give it another minute here.
One minute to the start of the race.
So 1 minute, guys. We'll get things going.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
And then if you want to help out on the right side over there, over at the 11 in the back corner, that would
30
be great.
seconds to the start
So,
of the race.
Lily, we got you some help over there. So if he wants to grab that 11 bucket back there, that'll make Lily's job a lot easier. Dead car in the... Nope, not dead car.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's bring him in. That's time. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. All mechanics out to the start grid. All mechanics out to the start grid. Straightaway's closed. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Straightaway's closed. It's going to be Pat Stroll lining up at the 1. Scott Bourdon at the 2. Ray Schmidt at the 3. Ryan Pacheco at the 4. Justin Pennington at the 5. Garrett Dykhouse at the 6. Perry Jordan at the 7. Black Sunday at the 8. Joey Gagliardi at the 9. Tristan Humphrey lines up 10. John Downs will line up 11. And Brian Schnell will line up 12. All right, guys, all eyes on Chris up here on the driver's stand. That's going to be our down and quiet up top here, so just look up here by the camera, by the handicap spot. All right, looks like we are set to go. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. What do we... No, we're good. Fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. 15-minute race here for Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go for 15 minutes. Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. Our Pro Electric Buggy B main coming up next. Pro E-Buggy B main coming up next.
"14 minutes left.
All right, after 2 laps, it's going to be Scott Bourdon, Pat Stroll, Ray Schmidt, Perry Jordan, and John Downs, your top 5. We got 1:45 down, 13:15 to go. Coming up next, Pro E-Buggy B main. Pro E-Buggy B main coming up.
"13 minutes left.
All right, 2.5 down, 12.5 to go. Pat Stroll now taking over the lead from Bourdon, but they're still within a second, and they're starting to pull away. They got about 3 seconds on Pennington. Schmidt's running 4, and Perry Jordan still your top 5. John Downs 6, Dykhouse 7, Gagliardi 8, Pacheco 9, Didasco 10, Humphrey 11, and Schnell is 12.
"12 minutes left.
All right, raffle for the big items at 3 p.m. Also, don't forget to go take your raffle tickets over to the S-Works tent and check it out. Make sure you don't have any prizes waiting over there for you. But at 3 p.m. is our raffle for the big items. So be aware. All right, 3:30 down, 11:30 to go for Pat Stroll, your top qualifier. Scott Bourdon, your second qualifier. And here comes Pennington now to make it a battle for the bump along with Ray Schmidt and Perry Jordan. So we got a battle over here, guys. Battle for the lead coming through traffic on the left side. I have no idea who they're coming up on, but over by staging is your top 2. And they're right there with 2-lap cars. So be aware. If you know you're not the leader,
left.
then make sure you coming down the staircase, give them a little room here. And of course, very important, make sure you're off the throttle when you're upside down, guys. We just got a marshal that left some of his flesh on an RC car right there. So make sure you guys let off the gas when you're upside down so you don't hurt your fellow racers that are out there flipping you over. All right, 5 minutes in, 10 minutes to go. We're a third of the way done.
Left.
Pit stop should be coming up in about 2.5 minutes. All right, coming up on 6 minutes in with 9 to go. Pat Stroll now opening up a 6.5 second lead on Pennington. Pennington was 6.5 on Bourdon, and Bourdon was 6.5 on Ray Schmidt, so nothing going on in the top four. The closest battle to the front is for fourth place, Ray and Perry. They're separated by 1 second, Ray Schmidt and Perry Jordan. Then we got Dykehouse running 6, Pacheco 7, Humphrey running 8, Didasco 9, Downs 10, Schnell 11, and Gagliardi is 12. So 6:30 down, 8:30 to go, 1 minute away from pit stops, guys. Not that you have to come in at the 7.5 minute mark, but that's the halfway.
Eight minutes left.
All right, pit stops are upon us here. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. Lots of straightaway, guys. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. All clear. Fell off his pit.
Seven minutes left.
All right. Most pit stops should be cycled through by now. We got 8:30 down and 6:30 to go. Pat Stroll, Scott Bourdon, Justin Pennington, Perry Jordan, and Ray Schmidt, the same players running up front with 8.5 down, 6.5 to go. Looks like Pacheco is off the track now, unfortunately. All right, 9 minutes down, 6 to go, drivers. 9 down, 6 to go. Pat Stroll with the 3-second lead over Scott Bourdon. And then Scott with the 4-second lead on Pennington and Jordan. So Pennington and Jordan got a battle for third right here. And they're only about 4 seconds out of a bump-up spot. With 9:30 down, 5:30 to go. Pro E-Buggy B main coming up next. Pro E-Buggy B main coming up next.
5 minutes left.
All right. 10:45 down, 4:15 to go. Stroll, your leader, 5.5. Unfortunately, I don't know any of the Sportsman paint jobs here. So there's Pat, though, by the line. I got to wait till they come by the line to kind of help you with traffic and whatnot. But over on the left side by the staging area, ooh, he's all squirrely. Our leader going down the back chute back there. All right, there's Pat. Justin now coming up out of nowhere, running in the second spot. There's Justin, your new second spot. He's 5.5 behind Pat Stroll for the lead. And there's Scott Bourdon running third with Perry Jordan right behind him in the 4. So that's your battle, third and fourth, Scott and Perry. Ray Schmidt running 5th, Dykow 6, Humphrey 7, Black Sunday running 8, John Downs 9, Gagliardi in 10. Pacheco and Snell both off the
3
track.
3 minutes left.
12 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. 12 down, 3 to go. Dave Didasco, he should be out there. He's driving actually, but he can hear me when he's driving. So Kenny is on his way, Dave. He's going to make it here just in time for that race 15, so don't give up on him just yet. All right, final 2 minutes here, final 2 minutes. We got 13 down and 2 to go. Pennington now taking over the lead. So what happened to Pat? Oh, Pat had a 42-second lap.
Left.
Backed up a 42. He backed up a 45 with the 42. So 2 rough laps in a row for your leader. And now here comes Perry Jordan. So all in the last 3 minutes, Pat Stroll can technically go from leading by a big margin to not even bumping up. 2 rough laps, so Pat's got to get back in the groove here. 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining, drivers. So let's find our leader, Pennington, rather. He should be there he is, down the straightaway. Kind of a gold-colored car. And then here's the battle for the bump. Pat Stroll down the straightaway. And now Perry nowhere to be found. So Pat now having a little breathing room. It was a 1.5 seconds. And now it's 7 seconds. So a rough lap for Perry. Now going to put Scott Bourdon right on the back of Perry for a top 3. With 1 minute, 15 seconds to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. You all right, Brian?
1 minute left.
All right, there's Pat. He's got
left.
clean air in front of him. He's running second. There's Perry about 5 seconds out of a transfer spot. So Perry going to try to strap it up. He's battling with Scott Bourdon right there.
30 seconds left.
Oh, White Truggy with the flame out right here.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds, guys. Let's see if Pat's going to make it by. Yep, Pat's going to make it by. Let's see if Perry and Scott make it by. There's Perry, so this one's not over yet. Perry still with the shot at the bump up. Time is expired on the master clock. Finish the lap you are on. As you cross the line,
Joey
you are
Gagliardi
done. Joey, you're done.
Ray Schmidt done.
Ray Schmidt, you're done.
Scott Borden done.
Scott Bordon,
Garrett
you're
Dykhouse
done.
done.
Dykhouse, you're done.
Justin Pennington done.
Justin Pennington, welcome to the A main.
Tristan Humphrey done.
From 5th to 1st. And who's it going to be for that second spot? Is it going to be Pat or Perry?
Pat Stroll
Going to be
done.
Pat moving on to the A main as
Gary
well,
Jordan done.
edging out Perry by 2.4 seconds right there.
Black Sunday
There
done.
is Dave. So Dave Kenny is on his way, so he said he'll be here for that race 15, Dave. So make sure you get his buggy all ready to go. He'll be here. He's just going to be coming in hot, Dave. He'll be coming in hot. All right, so that's going to do it. It'll be Pennington and Stroll moving on to the A main. Jordan going to finish in the 3. Schmidt gets the 4. Bourdon the 5. Dykhouse the 6. Humphrey the 7. Didasco the 8. Downs 9. Gagliardi 10. Pacheco and Schnell. I need all those drivers right back out.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, listen up for your bump ups. Justin and Pat. Justin and Pat, you guys are going to race 16. Justin and Pat, you guys are going to race 16. Justin, you'll be lining up 11th. Pat, you'll be lining up 12. Justin, 11. Pat, you'll be lining up 12 in race 16. That's the A main. All right, let's get
Up
those
next,
marshals back
race
out there.
number
Pat
13.
Stroll will grab the 1
Pro
cone.
electric buggy.
Scott
B main.
Bourdon to the 2 cone. Ray Schmidt to the 3. Ryan Pacheco to the
2
4
minutes
cone.
to the start of
Justin
the race.
Pennington to the 5. Garrett Dykhouse to the 6. Perry Jordan to the 7. Dave Didasco to the 8 cone. Gagliardi to the 9 cone. Tristan Humphrey to the 10 cone. John Downs to the 11. And Brian Schnell. I almost said Blake Schnell. Brian Schnell to the 12 cone. All right. So I'm missing my 9. Looks like 9 should be on the right. That's Joey all the way to the far right. Joey to the far right.
Ryder and
There he
Till.
is.
1
All the
minute
way
to
over
start
here,
of the
Joey,
race.
by the MIP tent. There's the 9. They're buckets now. They went from cones to buckets. We switched them on you. But they still have numbers on them, so. All right, so 10 should be Tristan. Sun's out, guns out.
45 seconds
And then
to the
Ryan
start of the
Pacheco,
race.
we need you at the 4. I know Pacheco broke down about the halfway mark, but he still should be here. So Ryan Pacheco, we'll need you at the 4 cone. I believe that's the only one we're missing. Do we have
30
Pat up there
seconds
at the
to the
1?
start of
Pat
the
up there
race.
at the 1. Pat Stroll up by staging. Thank you, Pat. So just waiting on Ryan Pacheco. Ryan Pacheco at the 4 cone or 4 bucket over there. And we'll be ready to go if we can get Ryan out there.
15 seconds to the start of the
This
race.
is always the bummer when it comes to race directing. One guy has the power to hold up the entire program. Once again, it sucks
than
breaking
5.
in your race, that is for sure, but holding up the program. There we go. Ryan Lutz from Kyosho going to head out there and volunteer. Thank you, Ryan Lutz. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Pro E-Buggy B main, lap and a half.
Mario Rudy. Cole Dietrich. Joel Rodriguez. AJ Schumacher. Sean Dickinson. Jacob Vigil. Garrett Passmore. Colin Clark. Adam Peters. Trevor Olins. Wyatt Biter.
We'll give these guys one more. We'll let the white buggy get by. All right, next water is going to be before 16 after the Pro Nitro, one of the ladder mains. But I believe it's right before Sportsman, Nitro, Truggy, A main, right before race 16. Straightaways closed, guys.
All right, guys, we got race number 13, Pro Electric Buggy B main event. Ooh, skying it out over the wall jump. That was sweet. Last lap, someone needs to send it. Heck yeah, Chris Mueller egging these guys on. Let's see, AJ on the 8 spot. Let's see if the company man can make it into the A main. Taking 2 out of this one, guys, for a 12-car A main event. Pro Electric Buggy. Brandon in the chat, rooting on Wyatt. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got all 12 of our drivers. Thank you, Lutz, for jumping out there. Appreciate it. Representing Kyosho and all of his brands like he always does in the best.
Here we go, guys.
Awesome manner. All right, this will be 8 minutes. Pro E-Buggy B main event. Marshall, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Sound of the tone.
All right, here we go. Taking 2 out of this one. Quick 8-minute B main event. Oh, man. Getting rough out there. Got some of the usual suspects out there. Trevor Olins, Mario Rudy, Joel Rodriguez, Wyatt, Vigil, Antil, Passmore, Schumacher, Dickinson, Peters, Clark, and Dietrich. Yeah, going big through the rhythm section there. Let's go. We're only taking 2. 2 winners and 10 losers in this one. Only a couple laps into this one. Looks like we got Olins and Wyatt early. Top 2 breaking away. Smooth as butter. See if they can work together. Get away from this crowd. Olins and Wyatt. 1 and 2. Joel right there and Vigil on the charge. Colin Clark all the way from the 11th spot on the grid. Schumacher making his way to the 10th place position. Mr. Raw Speed himself. 6 minutes left to go. .540 left to go. Good battle for the final bump up spot, going through the 5-pack now. Ooh, nice jump pass to the inside. That is Joel Rodriguez getting ahead of Wyatt there. Vigil and Rudy by line battling it out for 4th. Black Jag 90 in the chat rooting on Wyatt saying Mugen Power. 3 down, 5 to go. Trevor, Joel, Wyatt, Jacob, and Mario getting it done right now. Through the 5-pack they go. Good battle for the final bump up spot. Joel going inside Wyatt with a fast lap there. Over the big double they go. Ooh, good double down the step down for Joel. They're actually catching up to Trevor Olins right now. Trevor Olins there over the hip jump. There's Joel and Wyatt. Top three making their way into the 5-pack now. First, second, third there. And here comes 4th place, V-Hill. V-Hill down but not out. 4:15 left to go. This is Pro Electric Buggy. Top 2 in this one go to the show. Christian Showers in the chat now, rooting on Wyatt. Wyatt in the first loser position. In third, just outside of that bump spot behind Joel. Joel actually looks like he's catching up to Trevor. Wyatt and V-Hill trying to work together and get back up to that lead battle. 3:35 left to go. All these guys over the hip jump, nice and easy. See how it's done there. And through the 5-pack they go. Three minutes left. Making their way through the 5-pack. Oh, here comes Joel. Joel putting a heater in. He can see Trevor now. 31.6 compared to Trevor's 32.1. Both of these guys opting for the fast slap on that step-up double. Making their way over the center triple. Hip jump. And here they come over the wall and through the 5-pack. Down the front straightaway they go. Battle for the lead. Pulling away from Wyatt a little bit there. Let's see where Wyatt's at. Wyatt's by the line, 32.7. Here they come over the hip jump. Up and over the wall and through the 5-pack. Down the front straightaway they go. 1:40 left to go. Over that hip jump. Ooh. Up and over the wall and through the 5-pack they go. Jose Carril in the chat rooting on V-Hill. Let's go. V-Hill in the 5 spot right now behind Mario and Wyatt. $50 seconds left. Trevor going upside down. That's going to allow Joel by. Where is Wyatt? Joel to the point. Trevor dropping down, and Wyatt's there now. Battle for the final bump up spot between Wyatt and Trevor. 20 seconds left. They might squeak by. If not, they're going to get caught at the line. Oh, going upside down there in the center triple. Trevor locking it down. Getting caught at the line. Joel on a victory lap. Good job, Joel Rodriguez. And Trevor Olins bumping out of that Pro Electric B main and into the A main. Good job, Joel Rodriguez. Getting to that A main event. Up next, we have Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main event.
So Joel and Trevor, you guys are going to be bumping up to race number 20. Joel, you're going to start 11th on the grid. Trevor, you're going to start 12th on the grid in race number 20.
Up next, race number 14.
All right, turn marshal
Sportsman
assignments.
Nitro
Olins,
Buggy.
you're at the 1 cone.
B-main.
Mario Rudy, you're at the 2 cone. Joel Rodriguez, you're
minutes
at
to
the
the
3
start of the
cone.
race.
Wyatt Biter, you're at the 4 cone, or bucket, I should say. Jacob Behill, you're at the 5 bucket. Ryder Antil, you're at the 6 bucket. Passmore at the 7 bucket. Schumacher, you're at the 8 bucket. Dickinson, you're at the 9 bucket. Peters, you're at the 10 bucket. Colin Clark, you're at the 11 bucket. And Cole Dietrich, you're at the 12 bucket. Looks like Mr. Morales has got it for Ryder. Thank you, sir. And we're gonna freshen up the grid here real quick. Add some fresh paint out there to the straightaway. All right, Dickinson's over at the 9. I see him. Thank you. And then AJ's got his raw speed driver out there for him. Thank you. And all the rest are covered. So as soon as we get done with this grid right here, looks like he's good. All right, let's roll
1
him
minute
out,
to the
guys.
start of the race.
Trevor, are you up there at the 1, Trevor? Trevor Olins to the 1 buck. There he is. Okay, I see him over there at the 1 bucket.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. Coming up next is our first Pro Nitro Buggy.
30
And that one's
seconds
going to be
the start of the
interesting
race.
because there was an even and an odd. We just put
Eric
everybody
Hernandez.
together. There was
Justin
4
Pennington.
in the Pro Nitro
Austin
Buggy,
Harrell.
8th even, and 4 in the odd. I put all 8 in the
Andy
same.
Corbett.
So that means we're going to
Tyler
bump up 4
Stroll.
and not just
Matthew
2 in the
Snyder.
next race.
15 seconds
First
to the
and
start
third
of the race.
will go to the odd,
Ray
the
Schmidt.
next odd bracket. Second and
Fernando
fourth will
Mariscal
go to the
Sr.
next even bracket
Tim Greenley. Randy Roman. Less than 5.
in the next
Gary
race.
Jordan.
Simple as that. All right, guys, let's start to slow them down. All mechanics out to the start grid. All mechanics out to the start grid. Slow them down on the straightaway, guys. Everybody's checked in. Once again, we only have extended warm-ups for races that are right after the water, or when we get to our A mains, we'll have extended warm-ups for our A mains. All right, so Tyler Uni, you're going to line up at the 1. Fernando Sr., you're at the 2. Matthew Snyder, you're at the 3. Austin Harrell, you're going to line up 4. Randy Romanek, you're 5. Ray Schmidt, you're 6. Andy Corbett, you line up 7. Pat Stroll, you line up 8. Perry Jordan, you line up 9. Eric Hernandez, you line up 10. Justin Pennington, our bump up, lines up 11. And Tim Greenley, our other bump up, lines up 12. 11 and 12 are through the sweeper. 1 through 10 are on the straightaway. Looks like I'm missing my number 9, Perry Jordan. Are you going to make it, Perry Jordan? Number 9, Perry Jordan. All right, don't see anybody waving their hands or waiting for us. So we got our down and quiet up on the driver's stand, guys. So everybody look on the driver's stand by the camera. That's Chris. He's going to be doing down and quiet up there. All right, looks like we are ready to go for 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go for 15 minutes. This is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. Remember, take it easy. Long way to go, guys. If someone gets inside, you can battle and get flipped over, go to the back, or you can give up the spot and save that battle for another lap and stay up towards the front. It's all about give and take in the mains, because you never know what's going to happen, especially if you crash on the first lap. Marshals are everywhere. They might be off getting another car elsewhere, and you might be upside down for a bit. All right, all 12 cars making it right here. So it looks like we got a couple that are breaking away from the pack here.
14 minutes left.
That green machine, I believe that might be Tyler Uni. He was your top qualifier. Look how much carnage. We have our 10th and 11th qualifiers. Our 10th and 11th qualifiers, Eric Hernandez and Justin Pennington, running second and third. So they went from 10th and 11th on the grid all the way to second and third in one lap. All right, so it's Tyler Uni, your leader, with Eric Hernandez second, Matthew Snyder running third now, Pennington 4, and Randy Romanek, your top 5, Austin Harrell 6, Pat Stroll 7, Fernando Sr. 8, Perry Jordan 9, Corbett 10, Schmidt and Greenlee. 2 minutes down and 13 minutes to go, drivers. 2 down and 13 to go.
Twelve minutes left.
All right, so we got 3:30 down, 11:30 to go for Tyler Uni, our leader, starting to make his way through traffic with Eric Hernandez from 10th on the grid all the way up.
Eleven minutes left.
All right, 4 minutes down, 11 to go, drivers. 4 down, 11 to go. Tyler Uni, Eric Hernandez, and Matthew Snyder. So Tyler with a 3-second lead on Eric. Eric with an 11-second lead on Matthew. So another one of these races that currently is a 2-horse race. Fernando Sr. running 4, Pat Stroll 5, Pennington now in the 6. Austin Harrell 7, Perry Jordan 8, Romanek 9, Corbett 10, Schmidt 11, and Greenlee back on the track in the 12. 4:30 down, 10:30 to go. Next water is race 16, so we'll run our Pro Nitro Buggy 8th odd main. Pro Nitro Buggy 8th odd main. Coming up next, I believe that's going to be 20 minutes. 5 minutes down, 10 to go, drivers. 5 down, 10 to go. And it looks like Uni with the rough lap there, a 40.1. Eric Hernandez is going to take over the race lead now. So I'm not familiar with either of those paint jobs, so I know they're about halfway through the lap. So we'll try to find them. I'm guessing there might be some traffic issues, which I'm going to try to address this time by. All right, so looks like Andy and Ray and Randy Romanek, Corbett, and Schmidt have the leaders all right there amongst you. So be aware, Hernandez and Uni first and second. Matthew Snyder about 10 seconds back.
Nine minutes left.
All right, 6:30 down, 8:30 to go. We're now a minute away from the halfway mark, guys. A minute away from the halfway mark.
Eight minutes left.
All right, 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. Halfway, guys. Pit stops are coming up. Pit stops are coming up. Halfway done with this one. Pit lane gonna get busy here.
Seven minutes left.
All right, so pit stop should be cycled through with 8:30 down, 6:30 to go. Eric Hernandez continues to lead from 10th on the grid. So it's pretty impressive from 10th on the grid leading. Pennington bumped up. He's in 4th. He started 11th. Tyler Uni running second, about 12 seconds behind the leader. Pennington now up to the 3rd spot, battling with Matthew
6
Snyder.
minutes left.
So Pennington and Snyder battling for a 3rd spot with Pat Stroll running 5, Harrell 6, Fernando Sr. running 7, Ray Schmidt 8, Andy Corbett running 9, Perry Jordan 10, Romanek and Greenlee. 9:15 down, 5:45 to go. Race 15, our first Pro Nitro Buggy ladder main coming up next. The track will be run as it is. We won't water until after race 15, before 16. That's the Sportsman Nitro Truggy 20-minute A main. Our first A main coming up in 2 races. And we are approaching 12 noon on the dot right here. So kind of a bummer the food stand isn't open today. It's been open the last 2 or 3 days.
5 minutes left.
All right, 11 minutes down, 4 to go. We got a broken one out
4
there.
minutes left.
So 11 down, 4 to go. Hernandez with 17 seconds on the field here. Tyler Uni second, and Justin Pennington only 3 seconds behind Tyler. Oh, watch it. White buggy's got the wing askew, but came up to the orange buggy, clipped him heading into the air, heading into the whoop section. Yeah, there was one earlier with no wing, and it's like, man, it's almost pointless to drive an A-scale buggy with no wing out there.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
All right, 13 and a half down, 1.5 to go. Final minute and a half here for Hernandez. Gone. 21-second lead. Checked out. In another stratosphere is Eric Hernandez. Tyler Uni was trying to hold off Pennington, but now Uni with an 11-second lead on Justin. So now there's literally nothing going on up front. Hernandez with 18 seconds on Uni. Uni 11 seconds on Pennington. Pennington 11 seconds on Matthew Snyder. And Snyder with 9 seconds on Harrell. So nobody in the top 5 within 9 seconds of one another. So we got 1 more minute to go. We'll just wind it down. Pro Nitro Buggy, 8th odd main.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one. "30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Pat Stroll is off the track. Greenlee's off the track. And Ray Schmidt's off the track. So we're down to 9 buggies with 30 seconds to go. Once again, the track will remain as is for this next race, and then we'll water it after race 15. For race 16,
15 seconds left.
10 seconds, drivers. Let's see who's going to squeeze by for another lap. Tyler going to squeeze by for another. And that is time. Finish the lap you are on.
Andy Corbett done.
Andy Corbett, you're done with the 6.
Fernando Mariscal
Fernando
Sr.
Sr.,
done.
you're done with the 7.
Justin
Pennington done with
done.
the 3rd spot.
Eric Hernandez
Eric
done.
Hernandez, welcome to the A main. Another 20 minutes coming to you later.
Matthew Snyder done.
Matthew Snyder, you're done with the
Perry
4
Jordan
spot.
done.
Perry Jordan done with
Austin
the 8.
Harrell
Austin
done.
Harrell done with the 5. And waiting on Tyler, going to also transfer up into that 20-minute A main.
All
And
drivers
that
are
is a
finished.
race. So Eric and Tyler,
Tyler
welcome to the
undone.
show. Pennington going to finish 3rd. Snyder 4. Harrell 5. Corbett 6. Fernando Sr. 7. Jordan 8. Romanek 9. Stroll, Greenlee, and Schmidt.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. Eric and Tyler, listen up for your bump ups. You guys are going to race 32. Race 32. Eric, you're going to line up 11. Tyler, you're going to line up 12 in race number 32. All right, let's get all our
Up
marshals
next,
out there.
Race number 15. Pro Nitro Buggy.
So we got Tyler Uni
1/8
at the 1
odd.
cone. Fernando at the 2. Fernando Sr. at
2
the 2.
minutes to the
Matthew
start of
Snyder
the
to the
race.
3 cone. Austin Harrell to the 4 cone. Randy Romanek to the 5. Ray Schmidt to the 6 cone. Andy Corbett to the 7. Pat Stroll to the 8. Perry Jordan to the 9. Eric Hernandez to the 10. Justin Pennington to the 11. And Tim Greenlee to the 12. So you guys on the driver's stand, listen up. This is a very unique format. We did have an even and an odd for this 8th scale bracket. We had 4 guys even and 4 guys odd. That was boring. So we put all 8 of you together in this one. So that means instead of just 2 of you bumping up, 4 of you, the first 4 are bumping up. So that means if you finish 1st or 3rd in this race, you're going to the next higher odd bracket. If you finish 2nd and 4th, you're going to the next even bracket. So the top 4 finishers are transferring up. Generally, it's just the top 2, but not in this particular case. So we'll have to do some manual drop and drags.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, do I have my 9 over there? Perry, is Perry over there at the 9? Perry Jordan. Thank you, Perry. All right. 4 is bumping, yeah. All right, 11, Justin
45
Pennington. We'll need
seconds
you to
to
the
the start
back
of the
right
race.
corner. Justin Pennington to the back right at the 11. Thank you, sir. All right, back left is missing. That's the 2 of Fernando Sr. Fernando Sr. to the back left corner, up top on the hill.
30 seconds.
Are you going to
the
roll it
start
out
of
and then
the
head
race.
up there? Nope, he's just hanging out. So we need Fernando Sr. to the top left of the track. Oh, settle down, Tony. How can you confuse somebody by saying 4
15
people
seconds to
bump
the
up?
start of
That's
the
about
race.
as easy as it gets. All right, roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Less
So
than
once
5.
again, when I originally set up the main events, there was 4 drivers in the 8th even main and 4 drivers in the 8th odd. I didn't want to do a 20-minute 4-car race and then another 20-minute 4-car race, so we put them all together for 20 minutes. And
Cole
instead of
Dietrich.
bumping 2 and 2, we're bumping 4
Sanchez.
to save us
Sean
20 minutes
Hornberger.
and to put more cars on the
Vander.
track, so I have turn
Joe
marshals.
Lacey.
Pretty basic.
Cody Dietz. Stephen Carpenter. Kenny the Man Myth Legend Brosh.
All right, no check from Jeff Serra. No check from Jeff Serra. So 20-minute race here, guys. The top 4 are moving on. 2 of them are going up to the odd, and 2 of them are going up to the next even. That would be the quarters, the quarterfinals. Number 5, Randy Romanek. Randy Romanek, we're waiting on Randy to get out there at the 5 cone. Randy Romanek to the 5 cone right away. Troy's back. We missed Troy yesterday. So once again, Randy Romanek out to the 5 cone. Randy just finished. He actually made it about 14 of the 15 minutes, so Randy should be here. All right, guys, we gave you the extended warm-up here for basically a pro main. Let's go ahead and bring them in. All mechanics to the start grid. All mechanics to the start grid.
All right, guys, we are back. This is our Pro Nitro Buggy, 1/8 odd, taking 4 out of this one. This is the premier class of the weekend, Pro Nitro Buggy. This is the one that matters. This is why this is called the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. I got Zach Hayes talking in the chat saying that weather looks mighty fine up here in Alaska. We got AK in the chat. AK in the chat, man. Good to see. So this is our lowest main for Nitro Buggy. We are doing an IFMAR ladder style. Everybody's getting set up here. All right, guys. Again, 20-minute Pro Nitro Buggy, 1/8 odd main event. Taking 4 out of this one. Think of this one kind of like an LCQ. And we got Matt Nelson in the chat. He's been here over the weekend saying hi. Looks like we're struggling to find marshals out there. A tale as old as time in RC racing. Got Jimmy on the mic, Kenny on the driver's stand, our down and quiet girl, Chris Mueller, on cam up there. Getting those rigs cleared out. Yeah, Bander's in the chat. B main bumps are getting to their respective A mains, but in the 8-scale Nitro Buggy class, this is basically like an LCQ, and they're ladder racing in this class only. The other ones are traditional A's and B's. Check out race number 17. That's going to be Pro Nitro Truggy, 45-minute A main. All right, we got Kenny Brosh right there, Jimmy right there, Tim Lime on cam, and our famous down and quiet girl, Sean Hornberger, getting love in the chat. All right, let's go racing, everybody. Taking the top 4 out of this one. We are ladder racing in the Pro Nitro Buggy class. 20-minute to figure it out here. You got it, Banders. I was confused last year, first time covering this one. I'm like, how do they do what? I'm just used to A's and B's. Here they come. Good battle already brewing for the final. We'll call it bump spot, but it's not really. You're kind of just racing into the race. Like the weather is working with us out there. My PTZ camera is dialed right now. Oh, no umbrellas for us this weekend. It's okay, the weather is working for us. Oh, Tim Lime giving our down and quiet girl props, Chris Mueller. Food is here, sweet. $18.20 to go in this one. Here they go into the whoop section. Whoop, 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 whoop. And down the front straightaway they go. Joe Lacey to the point, followed by Steve Carpenter, Scott Banta, Jose Sanchez, and Kenny now up into the top 5. Again, we're taking 4 out of this one, everybody. We are taking 4 out of this one. 3rd and 4th on cam. Oh, the sun's coming out. You can see those shadows. It's looking a little hot on that camera. Chris Mueller is melting up there. Oh, nice little front flip through the 5-pack. Got that right on our interview cam that we are now using as a whoop section cam. We are on a skeleton crew. There is 2 of us for this whole weekend. Mueller Iron Manning on cam. I'm trying to announce and produce when I'm not being pulled away or fixing something on the backside. Bander's in the chat saying $20 to whoever sends that wall jump wide open into the rollers. Hornberger in the chat, Gil saying, let's go, Sean. 17-10 to go. Joe Lacey, Stephen Carpenter, Scott Banta, and Jose Sanchez. Kenny Brosh right now just outside looking in on this one. Those guys coming by the line. This is our Pro Nitro Buggy 1/8 odd event, taking 4 out of this one. Battle for the second brewing. Oh, man, getting squirrely there. Oh, and off the track. Nobody wants it. All right. Team Camel saying, I vote for Chris. Team Camel always in the chat. Appreciate the love and support. Jeff Pennington in the chat saying, let's go, Jeff. Keep it going. Yeah. $15 to go. Good race down the front straightaway. Stephen Carpenter and Scott Banta on the chat. Here comes Sean Hornberger into camera view over that big old double. TWWRC saying Steve Carpenter needs some love. I agree. He's in one of those bump up spots trying to get into the show. Steven Carpenter. Again, guys, 4 racing out of this one. It's getting brutal out there. $14 minutes left in this one. 20-minute, 1/8 odd. 4 going out of this one. Guys laid up everywhere. Oh, my goodness. To be a marshal in this one. Glad I'm in the trailer. Ooh, traction roll in there right at the bottom of the center triple. The hired turn marshal getting it done. Hitting that hip jump nice. Coming back around through the center section. 13 minutes left. Making his way through the whoop section here and down the front straightaway. .12:30 left to go in this one. Through the whoop section and into pit lane. Here we go. .12 minutes left to go. Making his way down the staircase and up and over the center triple. Nice line over that hip jump. Through the rhythm section and by the line he goes. Ooh, caution on the straightaway. Oh, my goodness. All right, we got Sean Hornberger going through the double doubles right there on the left-hand side of the track over the big double. And down the backside, Sean Hornberger in that third place spot. Again, guys, top four bump out of this one. They're racing into the race. Scott Banta up into the final four spot there in front of Stephen Carpenter. We're on with Sean Hornberger right now, though. Through the whoop section he goes. And down the front straightaway. Mueller's sniffing a battle out right now. Looks like it's Jose Sanchez and Joe Lacey. Getting wild over the hip jump there. Oh, drama in the 5-pack. Oh, my goodness. Traffic. 10 minutes left to go, halfway through this one. This is Pro Nitro Buggy, the first of many. We will be concluding the event with the Premier Class Pro Nitro Buggy with an hour-long final at the end, but these guys have to race their way in. Even if you TQ the race, if you can't race in, you're not into the final race. .9:15 left to go up there. Sean Hornberger working his way up into the second place spot. All right, making their way through the 5-pack. Down the front straightaway. Joe Lacey coming by with a 38.5. Jose Sanchez up into the 2. Sean Hornberger in the 3. Let's see where Banta and Carpenter at. Hornberger in the chat. Gil saying, yeah, rooting on Sean. Oh, my goodness. Who was that getting the staircase all wrong? Back on the track. Oh, boy. Guys making their way into the 5-pack now. Marshall's ready. 8 minutes left. Joe Lacey and Jose Sanchez having a battle over the hip jump. 2 different lines working together out there as they make their way over the wall jump and through the 5-pack. 7:30 left to go. Joe Lacey, Jose Sanchez, Sean Hornberger, and Scott Banta. Hornberger up into the 2. Jose having a long 40.9 second lap. We're on with Hornberger right now. Making their way through the 5-pack. $6:30 left to go. We've got everybody on the live stream now hanging out with us. 6:20 left to go. See who's going to get into that next race here. So far, we have Joe Lacey, Sean Hornberger, Jose Sanchez, and Scott Banta. As we follow along with Joe Lacey right now over the hip jump through the center section. Looks like he's coming up on 4th place. Scott Banta through the 5-pack. Oh, Joe getting a little weird there and in for fuel. Lacey in for fuel. And it looks like Sean Hornberger in for fuel. D. Meyer in the chat going, go, Sean, go. And then Gil Hornberger saying, Hornberger, get some, you got this. Making his way through the 5-pack and down the front straightaway and into the lead. Sean Hornberger leading us out with a slight off-track excursion. Looks like Joe Lacey might have taken that one back over. 4:40 left to go. Sean Hornberger making his way over the center triple. And over the hip jump. And through the 5-pack. Sean Hornberger by the line, 39.4 as his pit stop lap. Pretty good pit stop lap there. Hornberger getting all the love in the chat, propelling him to the lead. Trying to do 32 laps in this 20-minute main event. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. Sean, uncharacteristic mistake on the backside. No harm, no foul there. Brian Lukovic in the chat saying Joe's taking this one. Everybody else out of the way. Let's go. Sean down the straightaway he goes. Backing it up with a 35.9. $3:30 left to go. Sean Hornberger leading us out over the center triple. Coming up on some lap traffic here over the hip jump. Ooh, nice little 50-50 bounce. Scott Banta by the line. Looks like Hornberger trying to put everyone except the top 4 lap down. He's currently behind Steven Carpenter. Steven Carpenter looks like he's pretty locked up in the 4th place spot. As you can see, Kenny on the driver's stand looking on with his car. About a lap back from Steven. Gil Hornberg in the chat saying, hold that line. Sean cases it a little bit. No real harm or foul. Playing it nice and easy on that hip jump. Seen plenty of races getting ruined there. Over the wall and through the 5. He's got 4th place right in front of him. Steven Carpenter by the line, 34.8. Sean Hornberger, 35.0. Top 4 pretty much locked into this one unless something catastrophic happens. This is Pro Nitro Buggy. 1/8 odd. Top 4 getting out of this one, graduating into the quarterfinal. Going to break it down into the odds and the evens, and then we're going to get into our semis, odd and even, and then our overall final. Chloe Showers in the chat saying, hammer down, Kenny. Kenny doing great right now in the top 5. See him on the stand there, getting it done. 2 minutes left to go. Sean Hornberger out there over the big step up double on this factory tracks layout out here at Adobe RC. Sean over the center triple, going a little wide, giving himself a little room for error, taking it nice and easy over that hip jump. Wall jump through the 5-pack. Smooth operator, 130 left to go for Sean. Top 4 pretty checked out in this one. $115 left to go. Sean Hornberger on cam down the staircase. Nice, smooth, conservative lines around the track. Getting it done right now. Doing what you got to do. Less than a minute. Top 4 still the same. Got JXSE Car SP in the chat asking, what is the timing and scoring software called? That is going to be RC Garage or RCGT. Check it out, guys. On our live stream, we're rocking that RCGT. Check it out online. Get your driver profile if you haven't yet. Oh, Hornberger getting caught up there. No harm, no foul. Looks like our leader putting Scott Banta a lap down. Looks like Sean and Joe, the only ones on the lead lap right now. These guys are going to be racing to the line right now. Oh my goodness, Scott Banta going for it, trying to get his lap back. Making their way over the wall jump, through the 5-pack. Joe's already done. Sean's done. Banta's done. Waiting on Carpenter. Yeah, absolutely. JXSC talking about, I'm from Europe, but that is a worldwide setup there. Be sure to check it out. All right, guys. We are going to be getting into some Sportsman Nitro racing here. That was our Pro Nitro Buggy. Congratulations to our top 4. Hornberger stoked in the chat. On to the next one. Let's go, baby. Graduating into the semi. Well, I guess the quarter. Again, top 4 out of this one. Sean, Joe, Scott, and Steven. Looks like we're laying down some water, guys. We'll be back here in just a little bit to bring you some Sportsman Nitro action. Be back with you guys in a little bit. Switching on over to Jimmy. Thank you, guys.
On the ramp, can you help Kenny get down while you're going down there as well? All right, let's get all those marshals back
next,
out there, of course.
Race number 16. Sportsman Nitro.
I'm going to need
Truggy.
some volunteers, but we should have
Amen.
Jose Sanchez at the 1, Joe Lacey 2, Cole Dietrich
2
3,
minutes to the
Stephen
start of the
Carpenter
race.
4, Scott Banta 5, Jeff Sarah 6, Sean Hornberger at the 7. So Sarah's not here, so I'll need a volunteer at the 6, Dietz at the 8, and then a volunteer 9. Thank you. He's got it for Kenny. Thank you, Dave. And so basically 6 and 10. I need 2 volunteers, guys. 2 volunteers to the 6 and 10. And then I got to sort out these bump ups real quick here. So I'll get that figured out. Got to go find my quarter mains. Stand by. I just read them off, but now I'm right in the middle of something, so give me a second here. I'm trying to get these bump ups. It was a little bit of a hassle.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Joe Lacey and Stephen Carpenter, you guys are going to race
30 seconds
21.
to the
Joe's
start of
going to
the
line
race.
up 11. Stephen lines up 12. And then Sean and Scott, you guys are going to race 22. Sean will line up 11, and Scott will line up 12 in the odd bracket. And so I changed them in the
15 seconds to
computer
the
so you
start
can
of the
check
race.
live RC. All right, and then back to our term marshaling assignments. Once again, Jose Sanchez to the 1 cone, Joe Lacey to the 2, Dietrich
Less
to the
than
3,
5.
Carpenter to the 4, Banta to the 5. I'll need a volunteer at the 6. It looks like I got the 6 covered. Thank you. Hornberger to the 7, Dietz to the 8, Didasco's at the 9, and I just need a volunteer at the 10 bucket, and we'll be ready to go right in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Snell. All right, I got my volunteer. So, once again, guys, you guys will get an extended warm-up since you get the wet track. We'll give you an extra probably 3-minute warm-up to work in the track here. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. You can stay in pit lane, but any of the Nitro races that get a wet track, we give an extended warm-up so that you can work in the track. You good, Josh? All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. 3 minutes
3 minutes
starts
to the
right
start
now.
of the race.
Remember, A mains, there is a 2-minute grace period for the first person that asks for it, or any of the ladder mains. Looks like the 2 is missing up there. Joe Lacey, I'll need you up there to the 2 cone. I thought I had everybody, but Joe, the 2 is up top. Joe, you're at the 12. You're at the 12. You got to go up top to the 2. You're up top at the 2. Number 2, go to the 2 bucket. Number 2 bucket, that's the 12. Up top, up top, up top, top
Jimmy
left,
Lennon.
top left, top left.
Reed Saunders. Chris Gunter. Mark Robinson. Tyler Unn. Keith Moniz.
All right, we're doing the
Justin
awards
Pennington.
right after this one, guys.
Tristan
So right
Heath.
after the 20 minutes is
Travis
up, you're going to go
Saunders.
right to the podium,
Mac Marmon.
right next to the driver's
Pat
stand.
Stroll.
And then Reed Saunders already has the TQ award. We have a TQ award in top 3. So Reed already
Randy
has some
Romanek.
hardware. And then
2
top 3,
minutes
we're
to the
doing
start of the race.
awards right after each one of our A mains. Awards are right after each one of our A mains. All right, a minute and a half left on your warm-up. We got 1:30 down and 1:30 to go on your extended 3-minute warm-up. Our first official A main of the weekend right now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute left on your warm-up. 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and slow them down. Bring them in. All mechanics out to the start grid. Our 3-minute warm-up is up. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Mechanics are on the straightaway. It's going to be Reed Saunders lining up at the 1. Travis Saunders lining up at the 2. Mac Marmon lining up at the 3. Jimmy Lemming at the 4. Chris Gunther at the 5. Tristan Heeb at the 6. Mark Robinson lines up 7. Tyler Uni lines up 8. Keith Moniz lines up 9. Randy Romanek lines up 10. And our bump-ups, Justin Pennington lines up 11. And Pat Stroll lines up 12. So I'm missing my 6 of Tristan Heeb. Tristan Heeb not out there at the 6, and missing my 9 of Keith Moniz. So missing my... Oh, it looks like they have the numbers in the wrong spot. That's what's been happening all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they have a blank spot, so somehow the 9 is in the wrong spot. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We actually have 13 spots out there, so somebody miscounted. So, Keith Moniz, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. That'll work right there. Somehow we couldn't count on our grid. You're good, Craig. You're good. Chris, you ready? All right, guys, down and quiet's up on the driver's stand. Chris Mueller up here from Mod Live Media. Watch up here. He's going to be doing your down and quiet up by the handicap spot. All right, here we go. Our first A main officially for 20 minutes. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hold on, we're getting one fired up back here. One's getting fired up back here. We're firing one up. Once again, this is an A main. We want to make sure we get everybody started. We'll give them to an extent to get it fired up over here. All right, guys. Here we go. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. Here we go for 20 minutes, guys. Take it easy. Give and take on this first lap, guys. You go to the back, it's going to be a lot harder, so give and take, give and take. Long 20 minutes. If you crash on the first lap, it's not the end of the world. You got plenty of time. Help out. Marshall's there to the rescue. Thank you, Josh. All right, little Reed Saunders out front early on. Uh-oh, what happened to Travis already?
All right.
So Travis Saunders, your second qualifier, all the way down to 7th after the first lap.
From the mic to get his e-buggy ready for the race coming up. We got
and it looks like everybody but Tristan Heeb has got a lap in the books. So 11 of my 12 Truggies. He goes up on top. He goes up on top.
The heck out of him. Great.
Careful,
great kid.
Careful.
Gotten really, really
careful.
fast
You guys
over
got
the
to watch
past
before
2
you cross
years.
the street.
Got Justin Pennington.
The good news is
Mac Marmon in
all
the
those
3,
mistakes were
Jimmy
coming out of
Fenton,
love and
Lemon
effort. Those
the
guys
4,
were trying as hard as
Chris
you
in the
can.
5, Mark in the 6.
Scott, are you okay, Scott? All right.
Let them run a few more laps till they get settled in.
But both of those marshals were hustling. Thank you, Sean, as well. Those guys were hustling, trying to get it, and sacrificing life and limb. All right, so Reed Saunders, Matt Marmon, and Jimmy Lemming, your top 3.
3 winners from this race.
At least that's how it was last time by. Let's see. We got our leaders through the whoop section right here. Leaders coming onto the straightaway.
Winter day out
and
here
down the straightaway.
Adobe
Reed
Mountain
Saunders,
RC Speedway.
Mac Marmon, your top 2.
North Phoenix, Arizona.
And there's Jimmy.
Can't get any better than
running
this,
in the 3rd spot. Mark Robinson
right
now into the 4th spot. And Travis Saunders, your second qualifier, back up into the top 5.
We follow along here. We got Reed going down the step.
Coming up next, Pro Nitro Truggy, A main event, guys.
There he is.
The fast guys coming up next, Pro Nitro Truggy, A main. Get your seats now.
Mac with a 36.8. Reed with a 34.9 that last time around. Both got kind of similar bodies there. That's Reed with the yellow wheels, red and blue Truggy body, and the white wheels with the red body, blue paint in the front. That is your second place leader, Mac Marmon. So this is a battle right here for 1 and 2. Got plenty of room behind them away from the pack. There's 3rd in the camera angle, but here we go down the straightaway, followed by number 1, number 2, Reed Saunders, and then Mark Marmon in the 2. Neck and neck. Can't just get enough of each other. They
all right, Reed and Mac doing battle only 1 second apart with Jimmy, Mark, and Travis all right there. A lot of fast guys battle for the lead down the steps. And going over the go-away triple. Looks like Reed taking it easy, going double single, where Mac's going big triple.
No slower.
So good battle over the step over, heading into the whoop section. Battle for the lead, heading down the front straightaway.
No big deal. He's cool, calm, and collect. Better than most adult drivers out there.
All right, 3:45 down, 16:15 to go. We'll have our first podium of the weekend here in about 16 minutes. It's Saunders, Marmon, Lemming, Robinson, and Tyler Uni now your top 5. Chris Gunther in the 6, Travis Saunders 7, Keith Moniz running 8, Randy Romanek 9, Justin Pennington and Pat Stroll rounding out your 11.
16 minutes left.
All right, approaching the 1/4 mark, approaching 5 minutes down with 15 to go. And now Mac with a little bit of a rough lap there. He's going to drop to 4 seconds behind Little Reed. So Reed Saunders coming down the stairs, your race leader, starting to pull away a little bit from Mac.
15 minutes left.
All right, 5:30 down, 14 and a half to go in our first official A main. 45-minute Pro Nitro Truggy A main coming up next. Maybe we'll get Kenny Brosh on the mic for that one here. So it's Reed Saunders, Mac Marmon, Jimmy Lemming, Mark Robinson. We got a battle for 3rd now as Jimmy and Mark got a battle now finally. Mark turning the best lap of the race last time by, 33.3 for Robinson. Saunders and Tyler Uni battling for a top 5 here.
14 minutes left.
All right, so I'm hearing some mechanics yelling at drivers. Whoa, you got to let off the gas, guys. Once again, marshals are not going to get you if you're on the gas. All right, coming up on 7 minutes, first round of pit stops cycling through.
Minutes left.
All right, 7 down, 13 to go. 7 down, 13 to go. Saunders, your leader. Marmon in second. Robinson third. Uni in 4, and Saunders in 5. So we got Saunders bookending the top 5. Reed out front, and Travis, your second qualifier, down in the 5th spot. Chris Gunther in 6. Moniz 7. Lemming 8. Romanek 9. And Pennington 10. 7:30 down, 12 and a half minutes to go.
Minutes left.
All right, 8 down, 12 to go, drivers. 8 down, 12 to go. All right, Reed and Mack now 7.5 seconds apart. Travis Saunders now making his way back up to the podium. Remember, top 3 are on the podium. Reed Saunders has already wrapped up the TQ. Top 3 are going right to the podium as soon as you leave the driver's stand. Right now it's Saunders, Reed, Mac Marmon, and Travis Saunders. Mark Robinson running in the 4, Lemming 5, Chris Gunther 6, Keith Moniz 7, Randy Romanek 8,
minutes left.
Tyler Uni 9, Pennington in 10, and Pat Stroll 11. 9 down, 11 to go, coming up on the halfway mark. Pro Nitro Truggy A main coming up next for 45 minutes.
Minutes left.
All right, we made it halfway. Drivers 10 minutes down and 10 minutes to go. Halfway. Reed, Saunders, Mac Marmon, and Travis Saunders, top 3. Right now, Reed with 4 seconds on Mac. And be aware, leaders coming through, guys. All right, so here comes your leader onto the front straightaway. That's going to be Reed Saunders. That blue. All right, and then our next water will be before 18, right after that Pro Nitro Truggy. No water before the next race. No water before the 45-minute main. No water before 17.
Left.
We won't water till after race 17, before race number 18. So that'll be Sportsman Electric Buggy. We'll get that water, race 17. Be ready for that. All right, so 11:15 down, 8:45 to go for Saunders, Marmon, and Saunders. Robinson in 4, Lemming 5, Moniz 6, Gunther 7, Uni, Romanek, Pennington, and Stroll. Same exact running order here with 8.5 to go. Reed Saunders with 9 seconds on Mac. Mac with 9 seconds on Travis. Travis with 10 seconds on Mark Robinson, and Mark Robinson with 3 seconds on Jimmy Lemming. So nobody in the top 4 within 8 seconds of one another.
Eight minutes left.
12 down, 8 to go. I'll let you know if someone's getting closer, but like I said, nobody within 9 seconds of each other in the top 4. All right, so 12.5 down, 7.5. 12.5 down, 7.5 to go. Race 17, Pro Nitro Truck A main coming up next. Pro Nitro Truck A main coming up next. Yes, water before
left.
Race number 18. Water before race 18. All right, guys, coming up on 14 down. Not much going on in this one. Everybody really separated up front here. Reed now with 18 seconds on Mac. Mac, no separation now. Looks like a real rough lap for Mac of 42.5. That's going to put Travis Saunders now within a second and a half of Mac Marmon for the 2 spot. Mark Robinson about 13 seconds off the podium right now in the 4 spot. So I got to find this battle here for the 2nd spot. Looks like over on the back right hip jump here. Heading towards the, upside down goes one of them. So that's going to change some stuff. That might have been Travis here. Let's see. Nope, Mac Marmon still going to hold on to the 2nd spot, even though it was a 40-second lap time. And Travis with an even worse 43-second lap time. So now the lead for Reed Saunders is 22 seconds for Reed. He is checked out and gone. Here's Reed down the straightaway. He's got some clean air, nobody in front of him.
Five minutes left.
All right, we're starting to have some casualties here. Tyler Uni appears to be off the track. Justin Pennington off the track. Pat Stroll off the track. So we're down to 8 Truggies with 4.5 minutes to go. Remember, top 3 go immediately to the podium. So go down the ramp. If you finish top 3, go down the ramp, and it'll put you right at the podium if you go down the ramp, guys.
Four minutes left.
All right, 16 down, 4 to go. 45-minute main coming up next. So Kenny Bra, start making your way up here if you want to do that 45-minute pro main. Final 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes to go. Saunders, Marmon, Saunders, Robinson, and Lemming. Still the same old top 5 here with Reed now. 15 seconds on Mac. Mac with only 5 seconds on Travis Saunders. So Saunders trying to get a second spot.
3 minutes
right now
left.
He's third on the podium. Robinson about 11 seconds off the podium in the 4. Lemming 5, Moniz 6, Romanik, and Gunther are only 8 remaining with 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. So not sure. Somebody dying. Was that the leader? The leader flaming out. And he did not get that lap. So tough break for Reed Saunders. So that's going to put Mac Marmon and Travis Saunders as a new battle for the lead here. So here comes the new battle for the lead down the straightaway. Travis Saunders taking the lead. Mac Marmon to second. So tough break for Reed. But happy birthday, Travis Saunders, our new race leader. After a rough, he qualified second, but had a rough first lap and dropped down to, I think, 6th or 7th. And now, with only a minute and a half to go, Travis finds himself back up front here. So there's Travis in the blue and yellow, Mac Marmon in the orange. So Mac can see that Truggy in front of him. He's got 1 minute and 20 seconds for the championship. He's got to catch that Truggy in front of him. Back left corner, Saunders and Marmon. Down the staircase goes Saunders. Down the staircase goes Marmon. Over the back triple to the back right hip jump. 1 minute to go. It's that yellow, white, and blue coming over the step up.
1 minute
and
left.
Into the whoop section right here. Making it a double-double single. Travis Saunders down the straightaway. With only 50 seconds to go, 2 more laps. Mac Marmon 2.5 seconds back. 1 mistake out of Travis, and Mac will be right there.
45 seconds left.
And green truck leader right there down the stairs. Green truck leader right there down the stairs. Watch it. Oh. And then second place will be coming up next. Green truck, that orange and blue. All right, we're doing 33-second lap times. So with 20 seconds to go, the white flag is out. So Travis Saunders just got to go 1 more lap here. 1 more lap for Travis Saunders, and he will be the Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion of the U.S. Open 2025. 5 seconds to go, your leader down the staircase. Looks like he's only got 1 car in front of him. Into the back right corner. He's going to take it easy. That's smart. No one pressuring him. Follow the leader here. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Here he goes. 1 more corner. Let's hear it. Travis Saunders, your Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion of 2025.
Chris Gunter done. Mac Marmon done.
Mac Marmon going to get second, and it looks like Mark Robinson going to finish on the podium with that unfortunate flame out or whatnot by Reed. Reed Saunders going to get a top 5. So Travis, Mac, and Mark to the podium, and Reed as well for your TQ award. So Reed, we still need you over there for your TQ. But it'll be Travis Saunders, Mac Marmon, and Mark Robinson over to the podium right away, please, right away. Jimmy Lemming going to get 4. Reed Saunders going to get 5. Reed, we need you over at the podium right away as well. Randy Romanik will get the 6. Moniz will get the 7. Gunther 8. Uni 9. Pennington, Stroll, and Heeb.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, an extra minute here. Tim, let me know when the photo is done. If someone can let me
Up
know.
next, race number 17.
Keep them in staging,
Nitro
guys.
Truggy.
We'll get our turn
Amen.
marshals and our podium done. So after your podium,
2
Reed
minutes to the
Saunders to
start
the
of the
1.
race.
After your podium, Travis Saunders to the 2 bucket. After your podium, Mac Marmon to the 3 bucket. Jimmy Lemming to the 4. Chris Gunther to the 5. Tristan Heeb, I need you out to the 6. Mark Robinson after your podium picture to the 7. Tyler Uni to the 8. Keith Moniz to the 9. Randy Romanek to the 10 bucket. Justin Pennington to the 11 bucket. And Pat Stroll to the 12 bucket. Remember, top 3 to the podium right after the race is over. We're not doing it at the very end. We're doing it right after each main. So you guys on the driver's stand, same thing in 45 minutes. Top 3 and TQ. Mayfield's the TQ, so he'll be over there no matter what. So once again, Reed Saunders will go to the 1 bucket. Travis Saunders to the 2. Mac Marmon to the 3. Jimmy Lemming to the 4. And Chris Gunther to the 5. Tristan Heeb to the 6. Mark Robinson, 7 bucket. Tyler Uni, 8. Keith Moniz, 9. Romanek, 10. Pennington, 11. And Stroll to the 12.
45
Once again,
seconds
guys,
to the
get out
start
there
of
as
the
quickly
race.
as possible. So as soon as that podium's done, we can get going.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got my right side 8 and 9. I got my 11, 7 in the middle. Should be Mark Robinson. He's on the podium. 10 is missing. That's going to be Randy Romanek right there in the front there, Randy. Thank you, sir.
15 seconds to the
And I
start
got
of
my
the race.
left side, and then Reed Saunders. Looks like Reed's got a marshal for hire. Brian's over there for Reed at the 1.
Less than 5.
Heartbreak for RTQ. Reed Saunders having that flame out there, fighting his way back up into the 5th place spot, still getting a TQ trophy. Rough go at it for Reed there. Some of those things you just can't control. Maybe a rock got in the flywheel. Maybe something happened. Hard to say. But right now, guys, we got our pro Nitro Truggy 45-minute A main event coming at us here. All right, guys, here we go. 45-minute Pro Nitro Truggy A main event. See our top 12 guys here from the weekend. Shout out to our 2 bump-ups, Ryder Antill and Trevor Olins. Those guys earned it. Chat is popping. Thank you guys for answering. Danny Trevino in the chat asking if Reed switched chassis. Dennis Wilson responding, Mugen now. And then RC Victory Lane hitting us with the cold hard truth saying, would you guys believe the kickoff to the 2026 racing season is in 3 weeks with Silver State? Oh, man. Every weekend there's something. And then Jared Stone RC in the chat saying, that's the worst. 20-second lead, flame out, lose a lap, and drop all those positions. You can see why these guys are the pros. Look at what they're doing there. Almost mirroring each other every single lap in warm-up here. Track is going to be grooved up and gripped up after this 45-minute Truggy A-main. Robotic Death Company in the chat saying, great job, mod crew. Everybody be sure to root on Robotic Death Company on Facebook. They are going to work. They are flying out today all the way to Abu Dhabi. And we got TWWRC in the chat saying, let's go, Josh Vigil. AJ Rodriguez flaming out in warm-up. Something going on there. Hopefully they get that figured out. Danny Trevino in the chat. Any word on cause of the flameout? Don't know yet. Don't know if we're going to get an answer on Saunders' flameout. And no interviews this weekend, as it is just Chris Mueller and I. He's on cam. I'm announcing and doing all the producer stuff in the background. We are on a super skinny skeleton crew right now. So we're doing everything we can. We're actually using our interview cam as an extra camera to give you guys that blind spot here at the 5-pack and 180. Also works out pretty good for the start of the race. And watching pit guys almost get put down on the ground. Got guys jumping up and down on the bleachers, shaking our PTZ camera as I get up on Tim Lime here. I'll zoom out a little bit to stabilize. I can see Chris Mueller. Yeah, I got all those guys shaking my PTZ. Looking like that Cloverfield movie. Everybody is fired up and ready. El Jefe on pit lane. Getting us that down and quiet. Let's go. 45-minute Pro Nitro Truggy A main event coming at us now. Ryan Mayfield, RTQ, Camden Lime in the P2. Spencer Heckert. Top three already kind of breaking away a little bit. Down the staircase they go. Oh, Lutz in the 4 spot trying to get around Heckert early. Those two got the twinsy paint job. Got the twins popping off right now. Everybody flying through that 5-pack. Long 45-minute main event to settle this one out. Watching these guys through that hip section, absolutely perfect. Lots of action starting us off early. Mayfield coming out swinging 29-8. Jermaine Robinson up into the 4, getting around Lutz there. Fishback now into the top 5. Long 45-minute main event, though. Anything can happen. Danny Trevino in the chat rooting on Ryan Mayfield. Working their way through the center section there. And into the 5-pack they go over the wall jump. Camden Lime, Spencer Heckert getting weird through that double-double section. Heckert down the staircase by himself now. And we got Jermaine right there squeezing into the top 3. Lime and Jermaine getting it down over the hip section. Oh, Jermaine gives it back to Camden. Camden now going to put his head down, try and catch back up to Heckert. Making his way over the 5-pack, and down the front straightaway he goes. Catching up with our leader right now, Ryan Mayfield. Trevino calling it now. He's saying RM2 for the W. Watching him hit that hip section perfectly. Got that techno working out there. Looking real good down that front straightaway. Up and over. Mayfield right now with a little bit of breathing room. As you can see, timing and scoring, Heckert and Lime having a good battle, but giving Mayfield a little bit of love here. Our TQ and leader right now doubling down the staircase. Through the center triple. Hip jump. Back and down. Perfect before the wall jump. Double, triple, and down the front straightaway. Mayfield's going to have lap traffic early. Robotic Death Company with the love. Appreciate it. Getting it done with 2 people right now, doing everything we can. Shout out to Matt Olson for giving us the last bit of his equipment. We are working with our last couple of cameras out there as we're following around with Mayfield. Watch him hit that wall jump and into the 5-pack. As we got you guys on here, check out that link in the chat. That's for our waffle. We need more cameras. We're struggling out here. If these 3 go down, there's no more Mod Live Media. 4 minutes into this one. Mayfield right now looking to go 90 laps in 45 minutes. Let's go. Hoping we get a little bit of more cloud coverage so my PTZ camera can work a little better. Thankfully, we repurposed our interview cam for an extra track cam for you guys to hit that blind spot. Loving it so far. We thought the camera was broken, but it looks like we just had the infrared on, so we turned that off, and now we got perfect picture. As we're capturing Mayfield, put on a clinic right now. Oh, man, Chris Mueller saying Jimmy Babcock stole his monster. That's like taking candy from a literal baby. Oh, man. It's okay. Chris Mueller still has about 4 in his giant Nitro compound trophy. So Mueller will be fine, guys. Don't call Child Protective Services yet. Mueller is okay. Yeah, we got to keep Jimmy awake and Kenny. It's a long day out here. Looking like we have another 14-hour day. One of the coolest races on the program, and it's literally the last one of the year. Some of the best racing out here, guys. We have almost double what we had yesterday right now. We appreciate all you guys tuning in for this Pro Nitro Truggy A main event. Matt Nelson in the chat giving us some love as we keep up with Ryan Mayfield. Ooh, getting a little squirrely on that staircase. No harm, no foul. Looks like he is coming up on some traffic here. Coming up on Tyler Brown right now. These guys are the pros, though. They know who's who. Even then, if you don't let Mayfield by, I'm pretty sure he'll make you get out of the way. Mayfield right now coming up on Tyler Brown. Tyler Brown giving him a couple lanes. That's the way to do it. No real battles right now. Looks like Heckert and Lime spread themselves out, and Fishback and Jermaine kind of spread themselves out. All right, Mod Live Media in the chat of its own production saying new camera order. Looks like we're going into debt, guys, so be sure to hit that link. We need more cameras. We almost thought we lost another one, but we just had the wrong switch on, so we're good now. Appreciate all the love and support. Definitely doing for the love of it. No one's getting rich here. Mayfield getting it done over that hip section through lap traffic. Like a hot knife through butter into the 5-pack over the wall jump. Double, triple, same thing every lap. You can see that groove's getting real nice with it. 38 minutes left. Let's see who's going to go into pits for fuel. Oh, getting sketchy on that double. Build perfect over the hip section. Through the center, see if Mayfield's going to come in this time. Double, triple, open track. Mayfield in, let's go. in, down, and out. See what that pit stop lap time is going to be when he comes around the track again. Everybody's cycling through pit lane right now. Mayfield got some open track in front of him. Lap traffic going into pits. Mayfield going to have tons of open track now. Walker Spinrad in the chat saying this announcer is dialed. Thanks, Walker. Appreciate that, man. Doing everything I can. Got my first form energy drink, doing everything I can to stay alive. Chris Mueller. That's why we don't have Chris Mueller on the mic. He'd get us in trouble. Mayfield now over that wall jump. Double. Greasing that triple at the end there. No harm, no foul. Techno soaking it up. Mayfield right now in a league of his own. Heckert by the line with a 30.4. Good lap for Heckert. As you can see, though, he's about 2 sections back from Mayfield. Mayfield doing that double down on the staircase. No problems. Oh, man, I need some cloud coverage. That's looking hot. As we just watch in awe, most of us with a beverage in our hands, watching Mayfield right now. Just perfection out there. Heckert by the line, 32.9, losing toe to Mayfield, 9.4 back. Lime with a 30.2. He's catching up to Heckert. We'll catch up to that battle if Lime gets there. Those two boys were going at it in qualifying yesterday. Oh, Mayfield flirting with that last hump there. 35 minutes left. Only 10 minutes into this one. Everybody's gone in for fuel. Richard Lake in the chat. Don't break an A-arm patting yourself. Hey, I got rid of the T4, Richard Lake. Well, not really. I still have it. But I got a real truck now. Thanks to someone I know. And then Rob Jackson in the chat saying, great coverage, but cameraman could follow 11 trucks on the track. Right now, we're just keeping up with Mayfield right now. We're seeing if a battle's going to develop. Everyone's pretty spread out. But while we're at it, since Rob Jackson's calling us out, I'm going to blame cameraman Chris. Let's catch up with Heckert and see where he's at and follow him around for a little bit. We've showed Mayfield some love for the last 7 minutes or so. Beautiful transition. It's like Mueller's done this before. Heckert right now getting it done in the second place spot. Heckert was getting racy with Lime early. Our third place qualifier up into the second place spot. Oh, beautiful at the end of the straightaway there for Heckert. Lime about a straightaway back from Heckert right now. 34 minutes left. Anything can happen. Looks like Jimmy Fishback now finding his way up into the fourth place spot behind Camden Lime. I don't know the split currently. Those two guys were having fun in qualifying, if you know what I mean. 33 and a half to go. Heckert's truck looking dialed out there. Spencer also whipping the Techno around. Greasing that step-up double. Definitely one of the most techy parts of the track there. Doubling down the staircase. Center trip, no problem. Over to the hip jump. Richard Lake with the love, saying you guys are killing it as always. Appreciate you, Richard. We need to get over to hobby action soon, have a little fun. If I get an open weekend, I'm going to do some club racing. See if my stadium truck's still dialed. 33 minutes left. Heckert now, single, double, down the staircase. Over the hip for Heckert. Let's show Camden Lime a little bit of love now. Getting that S-Works on cam. Yeah, buddy. Camden, always wicked fast. Always fun to watch on camera. Then we got X Shark in the chat talking about, I love running the local races, then watching you guys on Sundays. I actually just won my first race ever last night, 17.5 two-wheel drive. Good job, X Shark. 32 left to go in this one. We're following along with S-Works' own Camden Lime. Looking spicy out there. I don't think you could have done that section any faster. Getting it done right now. That last time by for Camden, 29.9. Ooh, Camden going a little wide there. Fishback by the line. You can see Fishback hitting that double there. Fishback a little far away from the battle now. Lime trying to put his head down, catch back up to Heckert. Lime was our second place qualifier. Heckert into the 5-pack. Here comes Lime over the wall and in through the 5-pack. Looks like he's going to be catching up to Tyler Brown here in a second. All these guys know what to do. Lime's S-Works looking great right now. Coming up on some traffic, though. Spicy like a burrito, Richard. Spicy like a burrito. Oh, lap traffic getting dicey. See if they get out of the way. They do. One more to go. And there they go. Oh, Camden with the barrel roll. Lands on all four and is gone. 31 minutes left. Lime losing toe to Heckert. Let's catch up with Jimmy Fishback. Show the other Techno driver some love. And he's got Lutz right behind him, it looks like. Catching up with Fishback right now. Got that unmistakable paint job right there. Nice and bright, the way I like it. Jimmy Fishback is Chris Mueller's savior. He wouldn't have been able to run today. Mueller destroyed his shocks in practice somehow. Weirdest thing I ever seen. Jimmy in for fuel. Nice. In and out. Great pit stop for Jimmy there. Mayfield by the line. Looks like right now Mayfield trying to lap up to 5th. Looks like he might be catching up to Lutz on track. Jimmy there having a weird little wiggle. Greasing that double step down. Richard Lake saying, not a Taco Bell. I actually just had Taco Bell before this event, so hopefully I can make it through the rest of the 30 minutes, if you know what I'm saying. Over the wall jump, double, triple, forfeit. Where are we at? There's Mueller. He is on with Mayfield. Oh, Mueller's having a moment. Blood sugar might be low. Oh, Lutz and Fishback getting at it right now. Kyosho versus Techno. Lutz with the raw speeds. Jimmy Fishback on the TZOs. Oh, traffic going to be getting in the way. Oh, man, party of 5 into the doubles. Back 2 cars are laying down. There you go. That's how the lead cars get through lap traffic. Lutz looking to be on the inside of Jimmy there. Oh, perfect line from Lutz there. Just getting right around Jimmy. That was absolutely perfect. Great driving from both these guys, Fishback and Lutz, killing it all weekend. Top 5 in the show. Larry Tom in the chat saying Volcano. And Richard Lake. I'm not going to say that over the live. 30 minutes left to go in this one. Battle for 4th on cam right now over the center triple. Lutz leading Jimmy around. See what Lutz can do here over the wall jump. See if he can set his sights on Lime. Ryan Mayfield now looking to put Jimmy Fishback a lap down. Mayfield trying to lap up to 5th place right now. .28 minutes left to go. Mayfield looking to put 5th place Jimmy Fishback a lap down right now, heading into the 5-pack. 2 Technos going through. Perfectly done by Jimmy. Cameraman Chris jumping back on with Mayfield as he makes a charge through the field. Mayfield through the center section now. Down the front straightaway we go. Let's see, looks like we have Lutz on the left-hand side of the track, and here comes Mayfield. 27 minutes left. Ryan Lutz in the 4th place spot. Cameraman Chris telling me that Lutz is actually driving away from Mayfield a little bit, watching the split, doing double duty over there as we keep up with Mayfield over the wall. Double, ooh, getting a little wishy-washy there. See how this long 45-minute main event affects those tires. Some guys will be better in the beginning, some guys will be better at the end. Just depends on the tire compound. Mayfield over the center trip. You can see Lutz going through the center section right there. Camden Lime coming by the line. That means Lutz should be coming by the line here. Lutz by the line, 30.1. Lutz trying to put his head down and catch up to Camden Lime. Cameraman Chris looks like he is switching it over to Lutz now. Jason Turner in the chat asking me if I'm ready to get it done in the next race. Yeah, you know, that's cool. But, oh, we're all here right now to watch this race. Pro Nitro Truggy. We're keeping up with Lutz right now. He's trying to put his head down and catch up to Camden Lime, which I believe he is doing. Lutz doing good right now through the center section. Perfect over that center section. Hitting the hip. Down and through. 25 minutes left. Long way to go. Line by the line. Here comes Lutz. And there is Camden on the left-hand side. You can see Lutz putting his head down. Ooh, Lutz with a little bobble. Saves it, though. That's why he's one of the best in the world. Opting to single through there. A little more conservative of a line. Looks just as fast, though. Over the hip for Lutz. Center double. Over the wall. Coming up on traffic here. Hopefully traffic takes it easy on him. Lutz right now working on Tyler Brown. Tyler Brown knows what to do. Getting it done right there. Lutz getting a little squirrely, no problem. Perfect over the hip jump and through the center there for Lutz. For the wall, double, triple with that Kyosho and Raw Speed tires down the front straightaway. 24 minutes left. See Lime on the backside there. Mayfield in for fuel. We are keeping up with Lutz here. Let's switch on over to Camden Lime. Eckert right now currently in no man's land. We'll catch up with him in a little bit. Right now we're going to give Camden Lime some more love. Down the front straightaway he goes, and that S-Works. Oh, Lime getting it wrong. Here we go. Where's Lutz? Oh, Lutz is right there. Here we go, guys. Currently, Camden Lime was 10 seconds back from Heckert. That gap might grow now. .23 minutes left. Lutz catching up to Lime after that mistake. Lime with a 34.8. Lutz with a 30.4. That's all it takes out here in the pro level. Ryan Lutz and Camden Lime, back section of the track right now. Battle for third brewing. Lime leading us over the wall jump and through the 5-pack. Here comes Lutz. Both these guys looking flawless out there. Camden Lime now 5 seconds back from Heckert, so it looks like after some fuel stop cycled through, Camden Lime not too far off of Spencer Heckert. Heckert no longer in no man's land. 22 to go. Lime hitting a pipe there. Nothing you can do about it. Here comes Lutz. Lime in. Lutz in. Racing pit lane, baby. Let's go. Let's see. Lime out and Lutz out. Oh, lap traffic. Oh, Lutz winning the stop in pit lane. Getting it done and in the third place spot. You'll see that switch up as they pass through timing and scoring. And here comes Mayfield. Looking to put everybody a lap down. Heckert right now 16 back from Mayfield. Heckert having a great drive right now. We are past the halfway point here. We have Mayfield and Lime on camera right now. See if Camden Lime can hook a toe strap up to Mayfield and follow him back up to Lutz. Camden, wicked talent, getting down the front straightaway, following Mayfield around. .21 minutes left to go. Mayfield looking to do 89 laps in this 45-minute A main event. Mayfield leading us out over the wall jump. Double, triple, perfect in the techno. Camden actually catching up to him a little bit there in the S-Works. .20 minutes left to go. Got hands flying on the driver's stand. Mayfield having a few good corners there, pulling away from lap traffic of Camden Lime a little bit. 20 minutes left. Closest battle on the track looks like it is between Camden Lime and Lutz right now, with our leader in between our third and fourth place drivers. Lutz right now leading us out in the center section. Lutz over the wall. Mayfield over the wall. Lime over the wall. Jake Pedersen in the chat saying, just stoked to see AJ with the big dogs. Rough first lap, but it's a long 45-minute race. AJ Rodriguez getting a ton of love out there. 19 minutes left to go. Heckert busting out a 29.7, 14 seconds back from Mayfield. Catching a little bit of a pipe there. No harm, no foul. $18.50 to go. Mayfield still our leader. Heckert in the 2, Lutz in the 3, Lime in the 4. Shout out to Jimmy Fishback in the top 5. Uh-oh. Cameraman Chris pointing out something potentially going on with Mayfield's left rear tire. Let's get a good shot of that. Might have a repeat of last year. Ooh, looking a little weird there over the center triple. Maybe a foam or maybe a glue job. Hard to say. We still have 18 minutes. Anything can happen here. Mayfield leading us out with 18 minutes left to go. Heckert still comfortably in that 2 spot. Then we have Lutz, Lime, and Fishback. Brian Lutz going upside down and marshalling himself. That was cool. That's like that RC car you buy from Toys R Us where you just flip it back over. Oh, cameraman Chris having a moment. Mayfield in, maybe just to check that tire out. Something going on. They might get a fresh tire on Mayfield there. We'll see how this shakes out. Potentially a broken foam. Hard to say just yet. Either way, this race is not over. Heckert looked like he was in for field. Did a 37.1. That must be his pit stop lap. Heckert right now got about half a track, it looks like, in front of Lutz. Lutz and Lime look like they're getting a little closer. Cameraman Chris trying to catch up to it. Got Lime on cam now in the 4th place spot. Getting over that wall jump. Still trying to put a toe on Mayfield. Mayfield looks like he might be having a small mechanical. Mayfield still laying down 30.4s. 16 minutes left to go. See if Mayfield can hold off Lime with potentially a broken foam. It's purely speculation right now. Hard to say. Don't want any conspiracies. We don't need a foam gate or anything like that. 16 minutes left to go. Mayfield still our leader, followed by Heckert, Lutz, Lime, and Fishback. Lime upside down. Things getting a little hairy there in the center. As we catch back up with Mayfield here, our leader on his 57th lap right now. 15:30 to go. Let's catch up with Heckert. Let's show our man some love. Heckert in no man's land right now. Heckert right now going over the wall jump, talking to his best friend Wilson because he is all alone right now. 15 minutes left. Perfect right there for Heckert. Heckert and Mayfield tying their best laps. Top 3 actually all have the same best lap with a 29.7. Heckert looking perfect out there. Also whipping the Techno around. See what the split is when he comes by the line. Heckert right now 17 seconds back. Just over half a lap back for Heckert. Josh Mitchell in the chat saying, Wilson. Glad someone understood that reference. Heckert all alone right now. Just dealing with lap traffic. Nice and comfy in the 2nd place spot. Oh, and just like that, announcer's curse. Oh, Marshall not moving with the quickness. Let's see what that does. Lutz in the 3 spot. As these guys are cycling through pits right now, we're keeping up with Heckert. Mayfield by the line, 30.3. Heckert over the center triple right now. Casing it a little bit, no problem. Oh, got cell phone in my PTZ camera. Following along with Heckert. Double, triple, beautiful. Down the front straightaway he goes. 4th place still Camden Lime right now. 5th place, shout out to Jimmy Fishback holding down that 5 spot. He's got a comfortable lead over Tyler Fenster. Brandon Chance in the chat talking about he's excited to see where AJ and Lutz can take raw speed. Absolutely. Those guys getting it done. 13 minutes left. Keeping up with Heckert, showing him some love. He's been in no man's land for the majority of this race. He was 17 seconds back last I checked. Oh, Heckert, a little bit of a bobble there. No harm, no foul. Even when these guys bobble, they make it look good. Over the wall, double, triple, and down the front straightaway for Heckert. 12:20 left to go. Mayfield by the line. Mayfield trying to put the whole field the lap down out here. 12 minutes left to go. Keeping up with Heckert here. Over the wall. Double, triple. It's so hard when you get in that position when you're by yourself. It's so hard to just pace yourself. You're not racing anybody. You're just dealing with lap traffic. 11:45 left to go. Lutz by the line. Heckert flirting with a mistake. Doesn't, though. Saves himself over that center triple. Into some lap traffic beautifully over the hip. Coming with the quickness. Move. Gonna start playing some DMX here in a moment. 11:20 to go. Mayfield by the line, another 30.2. Case in that one. Lutz by the line. Hamden about 7 seconds back from Lutz. Lutz right now 9.3 back from Heckert. So Lutz moving a little bit. Spencer in for fuel. Let's see where Lutz is. Mayfield's in. Lutz and Heckert now. Don't know where Lutz is on his fuel stop cycles, but Lutz has been a man on a mission right now. Heckert, Lutz, making their way through the center section they go. Lutz still out there. These guys will have at least one more pit stop. We're at the 10-minute mark. Heckert and Lutz over the hip jump. Lutz a little wide there. Not losing much toe to Heckert though. Over the wall, double, triple they go. Lutz on the final step of the podium, but he wants more. 9:40 left to go. Heckert, little bit of a wiggle. Here comes Lutz. Danny Trevino saying that blue groove though. Coming up on a little bit of traffic now. Here they come over the wall. That's why we don't keep a mic on Chris Mueller. Just a man in his own world up there. 9 minutes left to go. Heckert and Lutz right now battling for second, making their way down the staircase. Perfect line from Heckert. Nice conservative line for Lutz there. Both these guys staying in the groove. High grip right now. Track is looking money. Lutz with a 30.6. Heckert with a 30.0. Spacing it out just a little bit. Gaining 0.6 on that lap. 8:35 left to go. Both these guys over the center section with 8.5 minutes left to go. These guys should be thinking about their final fuel stop. Cameraman Chris let me know they should both need to come in one more time. Lutz is due for fuel any moment, and Spencer should probably come in with about 5 minutes left to go. Again, pure speculation. We're just media. Oh, Spencer gets it wrong. Oh, man. Betcha Lutz comes in this time. Over the wall jump. Oh, Lutz stays out there. As we keep up with Lutz right now. Spencer with a 35.3 after that bobble. Lutz feeling the flow right now. He did a 29.9 that last time by. see when Lutz comes in for fuel. Not again. Down the straightaway. Should be coming in any moment. Lutz in a gaggle of lap traffic right now. Lutz right now getting it done through the center section. Coming up over the wall jump, coming up on some more lap traffic. Ooh, Lutz in, Lutz in. Flying into pit lane. In and out. 6:30 left to go. Here comes Heckert. Heckert right in front of him. Heckert might need a splash. Battle for second. Brewing again. Heckert got it back after Lutz coming in for fuel, but if Heckert goes in one more time, that will do it. Lutz upside down. That's going to turn things up now. Let's keep on with Heckert making his way over the wall. And just like that, Heckert in for fuel. Heckert in for fuel. Let's see how this shakes out. Ooh, good entry there. Anthony with the catch. Oh, Heckert all on his own. His pit crew killed it. Little bit of a mistake at the exit, though. That should allow Lutz to sneak by him. Where is Lutz? Lutz down the staircase, taking that second place spot back over. 5:50 left to go. Let's keep up with Lutz for a little bit here. Oh, down the front straightaway. See if things turn up a little bit here. Staying on with Lutz. $5:25 left to go in second right now. Mayfield now with a lap on the field. Mayfield might need fuel. Mayfield in for fuel. Let's catch up with that. Our leader by the line with a 30.9. Getting fuel, and he's gone. That's going to allow Lutz back by. Two guys on the lead lap after a 12-car field in a 45-minute main event. Mayfield on a tear right now. 4:45 left to go for our leader, Ryan Mayfield. A man on a mission in Truggy. Looks like whatever might be going on with that tire is not affecting him. Currently on his 78th lap, still getting it done. Making his way through the rhythm. Perfect step up there for Mayfield. 4:20 left to go for Mayfield. The Ryans in the top two, followed by Heckert, Camden Lime, Jimmy Fishback. Oh, Heckert breaking down. Heckert breaking down. Something going on there. Something going on. His steering looking all goofy. Oh, he's off the track now. Oh, that one's going to be a menace out there. I think he's just trying to get it to pit lane. Looks like he might have lost a turnbuckle there. That thing's towed in like a Hummer. Oh, Camden Lime in the 4 spot. Looks like he might be inheriting a podium spot here from Heckert. Heckert trying to limp it in. Trying to limp it in. Got to get that thing into pit lane. They're checking him out. See if it's a quick fix. Westergaard's on it. Maybe a quick pop of a turnbuckle. No, he's still in pit lane. Don't know what's going on with that one. Let's see where Lime is. Things getting crazy. 3 minutes left to go. Catching up with Camden Lime on the backside. Lime going to be inheriting the third place spot from Spencer. Right there. Making his way over the wall. Double, double, single. Nice and tidy for Camden Lime. That S-Works now, a ton of open track in front of him. Fishback now 4 seconds back from Lime. 5 seconds back as he crossed the line that last time by. 2:30 left to go. RC Victory Lane in the chat talking about Mayfield won that payday, and he's not talking about the candy bar. .2:15 left to go. We're following along with Camden Lime. He's about 19 seconds back from Lutz. Jimmy Fishback 4.5 back from Lime. Closest battle on the track is for the final step on the podium. You can see Lime over the center triple and Fishback on the left-hand side there going down the staircase. Shout out to Fishback getting it done in the 4th place spot in Pro Nitro Truggy. 1:45 left to go. Camden looking good out there. Closest battle on the track right now. See Jimmy there. A little bit of a bobble there for Camden. That's going to tighten it up for Jimmy. Fishback dealing with a little bit of traffic, though. Lutz by the line. Lutz about half a track. A lap and a half back from Mayfield. Lime a little more than half a track back from Lutz. And Fishback probably going to be about 3.5 or so back from Lime on this one. And behind Fishback, shout out to Tyler Fenster in the 5 spot. One minute left to go. Let's follow along with our leader for that final minute. He's earned it. Coming by with a 30.5. Mayfield out there with the Techno. Getting it done right now. Flawless drive so far. 45-minute main event coming down in the last 30 seconds. Mayfield gonna get a victory lap here. Time is winding down. .15 seconds left for our leader, Ryan Mayfield. Time has expired. Mayfield done with that one. Catch these guys getting off the stand. All right, guys, I'm going to turn you back on over to Jimmy. Thank you, guys. Feel free to like and subscribe. We got some more Pro Nitro Buggy coming up here. Got some semis and some quarters coming at you. Thank you, guys.
Main.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
so that's going to do it. It'll be
Jermaine
Mayfield,
Robinson
Lutz,
done.
and Lime to the podium right away, guys. Remember, head to the podium right away. Do not go to the track, those top 3. Fishback going to get the 4. Fenster going to get the 5. Robinson 6. V-Hill 7. Tyler Brown finishes 8. Trevor Olins 9. Rodriguez 10. Heckert 11. And Antill 12.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. Sportsman Electric Buggy. A main.
All right, so it's going to be Mayfield to the 1
minutes to the
cone,
start
went
of the
1
race.
bucket after his photo. Camden Lime to the 2 after his photo. Heckert goes to the 3 bucket. Lutz to the 4 bucket after the photo. Jermaine Robinson to the 5 bucket. Fishback to the 6. Fenster to the 7. Tyler Brown to the 8 bucket. V-Hill to the 9. Rodriguez to the 10. Antill to the 11. And Olins to the 12 bucket.
Check, check, check.
Are you on my camera? Yeah, they are.
I like your pants when they're on the floor.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh my god.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is that just because I'm in here or because Kenny's in here?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right here in the front. And can you turn that bucket so it's pointed to the front? Thanks, Jimmy. Sweet.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, you know what I never did, but that was a whole nother issue. I would be like a chipmunk, and I'd put like 10, and I'd put them all up here. Why I would do one, and then I'd bring one down with my tongue.
I need my turn marshals from race number 17. Congratulations, Ryan Mayfield. Stacking those chippies. Here's your 2025 U.S. Open Fuel Championships champion of the hotly contested Pro Nitro truck class. So congrats to Mayfield with a lot of work yet to do today. I do need marshals out to the track. Mayfield on 1. Camden's got 2. Spencer on 3. Lutz has 4. Jermaine Robinson's got 5. Fenster 7. Tyler Brown, you got 8. Joshua Veal, you got 9. AJ Rodriguez on 10. Ryder's got 11. That's a back right corner. Appreciate my guys throwing water down, doing a little track maintenance right here. A lot of cloud cover. Yeah, we got a little time. A lot of cloud cover earlier today, which kept the track really, really good. I had a race, I don't know, about an hour ago or so. And, man, the track is good. The layout's money. Wheel-to-wheel racing. Really, really good layout for that. What's the reason? All right, Josh, appreciate it. Race 18, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Do I have anybody on number 1? Number 1. Hey, Lewis. Lewis Rascone. Do I have a marshal on 1? Yeah, there's Mayfield. Okay. Number 10 is AJ Rodriguez, missing number 10. And then that's it. Everything else looks good.
Garrett Dykus. Justin Karen. Garrick Lastra. Matthew Snyder. Ken Brumley. Alan Jinsey. Jimmy Lemming. Justin Pennington.
Race number 18, Sportsman E buggy, the A main, going 8 minutes. So guys getting a little track time right now. We're letting the track just kind of absorb that water.
John Francesco.
So just a little bit of an extended warm-up, but be prepared for that 8-minute main. Don't deplete your battery too much.
How do you ask for a 1-minute call when you have
Yeah, we're not even there yet. So looks like Carl Bauer might be working on his car still. Everybody else checked.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 2 minutes. We'll get you lined up and gridded up here in 2 minutes. So you got a little bit of warm-up left. But like I said, make sure you got 8 minutes of juice left in that battery pack. We got a big raffle going on currently, so whenever you got a little bit of downtime today, if you can go over to the S-Works area, that's where we've got all the Adobe gear, and raffle tickets. So make sure you head over there, grab your raffle tickets. You can see a lot of those good prizes right there on the table. So, I mean, definitely some high dollar stuff, some equipment that you could build and directly get into racing, or maybe you got a new fresh ride for the next time out. So make sure you grab those raffle tickets.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're 1 minute right now, 1 minute until we grid them up. 1 minute.
So Dicus just broke. I told him to let me know if he needs 2 minutes.
Yeah, maybe a different car.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I do have marshals in place. Thank you very much.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we are going to have a 2 minute call. We got 10 seconds left of that 2 minute timer that I had.
Less than 5.
All right, so 3, 2, 1, that expires. We're going to add 2 minutes. So we're going to start this race in 2 minutes. Hopefully everybody can make it. I do not have a check from Carl Bauer. Everybody else looking good. Once again, this is your Sportsman E-Buggy A main. We got a 12-car field. We had 2 bump into this one. Starting 12th on the grid will be Alan Ginsey, and then starting 11th is Justin Karen. Qualifying straight into the A main, starting 10th, Jimmy Lemming. Qualifying 9th is Trevor Giafrancesco. Starting in the number 8 position, Garrett Dicus. Qualifying 7th, Justin Pennington. In the 6th spot, going to be Garrett Lastra. Wearing car number 5 and not yet checked in, Carl Bauer. Starting 4th on the grid will be Ken Brumley. And now your
1
top
minute
3.
to the start of
Starting
the race.
number 3 on the grid, Matthew Snyder. Starting from position number 2, going to be Mac Marmon. And then your pole sitter for this 8-minute A main event, David
45
Warner.
seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds. Everybody should be gridded up right now.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 10. Hopefully we make
Less than
everybody
5.
here. Still no check from Carl. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone. All right, we're off. Oh, and right away, our leader with a mistake. Looks like he's going to fall back to about 6th. So Orner going to have work to do. We'll see if Marmon holds on to that top spot. Right now, I believe so. And now the top 3 all tie it up. Oh, no, in 4th place in the white and blue. Clips Marmon, I think that was. And here we go, a little messy on lap number 1 in the Sportsman class. Justin Karen to the front from 11th, a bump up to the lead right there on 1 lap. David Orner fell back to about 6th. He's back up into the top 2. Mack is 3rd. And then it's Lemming, Pennington, top 5, Lastra, Brumley, Snyder, Gianfrancesco, Ginsey. You can see how close together these guys are. So no laps
7
from
minutes left.
Carl Bauer and Garrett Dicus. Dicus broke in warm-up, and not sure if Carl drove himself home this morning. Hopefully he's still here if he's got any more races.
So now that you're on the mic, you gotta keep talking about those last 3 races. Basically, just 32 and 33 are swapped.
Got a program change to let you know about. pretty simple, though. Race number 32 on Live RC has been showing Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. Then race 33 is Pro Nitro Buggy. It shows 132nd even. What that is that's a last chance qualifier for our Pro Nitro Buggy guys. All right, what we decided to do is we're going to swap those two races. That means that the LCQ race is actually going to be race 32, and then race 33 will be Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. That gives the LCQ guy that bumps up a little bit of time to get his stuff ready for that hour-long main event. So once again, race 32 and 33 are going to swap. It's going to be the Pro Nitro Buggy showing as the 132nd even. That's actually going to move to race 32. And then race 33 is Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. I'll announce it a few more times, but be aware, spread the word. Not sure if we're going to actually change that in the race program so it shows correctly in Live RC. I will ask our brain trust, Jimmy Babcock with the JBRL and Hot Rod Hobbies. And then I'll let you know. Justin Karen, meanwhile, still leading the way here. Dykus out there again, so that's good news.
5 minutes left.
All right, so 3:15, 4:45 remaining. So be aware of that program change. Race 32 and 33 are going to swap. The LCQ will be first. Then it'll be that Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main, followed by the big finale of the hour-long Pro Nitro Buggy main event. David Warner back to the front, so he was your TQ. Made a big mistake on the first double right after the start, and that slid him back to, I believe, 6th place on lap number 1. And then he was able to drive through traffic. He was the TQ, so, I mean, technically he should be the fastest. That orange and blue car right there, that's a big track
left.
cut. Go ahead and give me a stop and go real quick. Thank you. So Justin Karen now taking back the lead there. Warner with a 42.5 rough lap. Karen, Warner separated by 4.5 now. Lemming in the 3. Lemming 16 back. And actually Lemming now 10 back. He runs a 37.1. Warner had that 42.5. Pennington, another 2 back. 1 second back to Lasser in the top 5. Mac Marmon right there in 6th. Then Brumley, Gianfrancesco, Snyder, Ginzy, Dykus. So 11 cars running. Carl Bauer decided not to run this A main event.
Three minutes left.
So 3 to go, 5 in. Watch the backside. And helped him out. Nice work. Bunch of cars coming up into this 5-pack, so try to race clean. David Orner in that group. Orner with a 38.9. Karen now 9 seconds up on the field. Remember, he started this one in 11th, transferred into the A main. And on lap number 1, went straight to the front. Jimmy's saying he started in the C today. So Karen right there in the blue and white. White rims, white wing. What kind of cars he run?
2 minutes left.
So Karen making the turn, headed up the hill now. Plenty of juice there. These electric powered buggies, of course, have so much torque. Make these jumps simple. Coming in the 5-pack. Look at that. Double, triple up the hill. Nice. I love it. Karen at 33.7. David Orner in the 2 spot. He's about 12 seconds back. Orner coming through the line. It's got kind of white with red, kind of a deep red front end on that. Yellow rims, black wing. Right, what kind of car is he run?
1 minute left.
So Justin Karen, 36.2 right there. His fast lap at 33.3. Karen in the blue and white, working to the left side. White rims, white wing. Got a bunch of traffic in front of him up against the hay bale. Didn't need help. But Camden was right there if needed. Single, single, single down the staircase. Makes the big monster. And out.
30 seconds left.
Working back to the front wall. Double. That time a little bit too deep on that first double. Still tried to triple it. Didn't work out that great. But he's got some room. 37.699 right there. David Orner in the 2 spot, 11 back. Jimmy Lemming another 3 behind. Lemming started 10th, so big move up. He's on the podium right now. Time expires. Everybody racing back to the start-finish line here in race 18.
Justin Pennington done.
Pennington done in
Ginsey
4th.
done.
Alan
Matt Marmon
Ginsey
done.
finishes in that
Garrett
9th
Lastra
spot.
done.
Marmon in the top 5. Lastra in 6th.
Garrett Dykus done. Trevor Gianfrancesco done.
Gianfrancesco
Justin Karen done.
ends up 10th.
Ken Brumley done.
3 more to
David Orner
finish,
done.
and now just looking for
Matthew
Lemming only.
Snyder done. All drivers are finished.
Jimmy Lemming
done.
finishing out our podium. I need the top 3 for podium pictures right now. And TQ. So Justin Karen taking the win right there. 14 lap 824.4. Nice work. From 11th. So a couple transfers just to make the show. And takes the win. Good job. David Orner, TQ and 2nd. Need to go to the podium area. He had fast lap of the race. And then Jimmy Lemming from 10th all the way up into the top 3. Any of those 3 to... For podium pictures, please. Karen, Orner, and Lemming. And then Orner is your TQ. Behind them, it's Pennington, Marmon, Lastra, Brumley, Snyder, Ginsey, Gianfrancesco, Dykus, and then Bauer did not make the start.
The race is completed.
Coming up, 40 over Nitro Buggy A main, my peeps.
Up next, race number 19. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. A main. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So David's got 1, Mac, you got 2, Matthew on 3. Ken Brumley, you got 4, Carl on 5, not here. Garrick Lastra, 6, Pennington, 7. Garrett Dykus, you got 8. Trevor, you got number 9. Jimmy, you got 10. Justin Karen, you got 11. Alan Ginsey, you have 12, but I'm going to move you to number 5. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Love it. So we're good on 5. 10 is right here on the front. 5, 9 on the right side. Number 2 is going to be Mac.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. Number 10 is going to be Jimmy. So Jimmy Lemming on number 10, please.
Two minutes to the start.
All right, you got a 2-minute warm-up. You got a 2-minute warm-up. Number 10 is now covered. I can't see number 1, but David Orner, you should be on number 1 after your photo op. All right, perfect. Thank you.
Chris Friedenreich.
Congratulations to the top 3 in that last one. Nice
voice.
Nicely done. A couple guys coming from the
Chris
back.
Wheeler. Ricardo Boats.
And then our TQ fell back big time on lap 1.
Craig
regained back to that top
Tyler
spot,
Brown.
and then ended up in the 2
Ryan
spot
Dietrich.
overall. But
John
still a great
Harris.
weekend in Sportsman. Nitro
Wrangler.
truck for those top 3. Or Sportsman
Ever
E-Buggy,
Lobos.
my bad. Everybody checked in this one. We're all good on transponders.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Jimbo.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds. I'll need you gridded up here in 20.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, slow him down. No more laps. Slow him down. No more laps. Race number 19, 40 over Nitro Buggy A main. We are going 20 minutes. Moving up from the B main. Starting 12th on the grid, Chris Friedenreich. And starting 11th on the grid will be John Callies. Qualifying 10th here, Vinny Ringler. Starting in the 9th spot, Eric Hernandez. Qualifying 8th will be Craig Meggie. Qualifying 7th on the grid, Ricardo Fauch. Wearing car number 6, Ever Lobos. Top 5 now, starting 5th on the grid is Ryan Dietrich. Qualifying 4th on the grid will be Brian Eider. Starting top 3 now. Qualifying 3rd, Chris Wheeler. Starting 2nd on the grid will be Chris Boyce. And your pole sitter here for this 20-minute main event, Tyler Brown. We appreciate Tyler's support of this race. All right. 15 seconds, drivers. 15, 1-5, 1-5. 10 seconds. Get your fuel. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Nope. Got a flame out? All right, we just got a flame out. We'll just get a refire. Got to go to the backup. $15 seconds. We'll start over. 15, 1-5. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Get your fuel. Fuel them up. All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, we got one upside down. That was a pretty good start. Tyler Brown in the yellow trying to jump his way out front and get clear of the pack. He's done it right now. He's already checked out to about a 2-second advantage. Up the hill. Here comes Brown. 31-8.
"19 minutes left.
Chris Boyce and Brian Eider got a good battle for second. Eider picks up that spot. They're on lap number 2. Actually, that's the battle for the lead. Tyler Brown with a 38.4. So a mistake right there on lap number 2, and I've got Brian Eider working out front. So Tyler Brown, your TQ and the Techno. Chris Boyce, is he associated? I remember Chris Boyce from a time ago. It's kind of hard to believe. Nitro Challenge next year will be 20 years for me doing Nitro Challenge, and along the way, Chris Boyce kind of has a history with racing. Of course, super quick. Boyce in the 2 spot right now. It's hard to believe he's 40
minutes left.
And then Brian Eider. Eider taking the lead on lap number 2. The Ivan Stewart-esque paint scheme down the front side over that first double, makes the turn. Goes single before that hairpin onto the left side. Through the step up, that's for position. That's your lead right there. White rims, white wing. White, yellow, orange, and red. That is Eider. Eider qualified 4th. Right behind him, Chris Boyce, who qualified 2nd. Boyce in the red, white, blue, and looks like black on the back end. White rims, black wing. 3rd right now, Chris Wheeler. Wheeler started in that number 3 spot.
17 minutes left.
And now Dietrich picking up that number 3. Wheeler 4th. Friedenreich. That's your top 5. Fouch then 6. Tyler Brown falling. Vinny Ringler picking up that spot to 7th. Meggie now goes to 8th. 3:15 in, 16:45 remaining. Brian Eider leading the way by about a second. Another 11 back to Dietrich. And now Boyce passes him up. So Chris Boyce in the red, white, and blue on the left side. They're side by side on the short chute. Uphill. Eider definitely had better position, but it would have been a risky pass. There could have been contact, and so he says, we've got 16 minutes left in this race. I'm not ready to ruin things just yet. Back up the hill we go. Now a little forward somersault for Eider. Didn't really lose much time, though. Boyce 32.6. Eider with a 33.2. And now it's your leader rolling it over. Nope, maybe not. So there's Boyce coming down the hill, and I believe Eider upside down now. Marshall's coming. So Brian Eider moves down a few more spots. Those 3 in front of him. Coming up on 4:45 in. Eider now off the track a little bit there.
15 minutes left.
Can someone verify that Tyler Brown didn't have a missed lap? I've got Tyler Brown with a 1:07, 3 laps ago. I just want to make sure that that wasn't a missed lap, that he had a flame out.
Nope, but it's
5:30 in, 14:30 remaining. Race number 19, working the track. I'm showing Eider as my leader, so everybody making a mistake on that lap when Eider went rolling. Boyce right on his tail, coming to the start-finish line. Wheeler, 4/10 back.
No water for the next race, says Josh.
So no water, the track's good. We're going to keep on
14
racing.
minutes left.
Tyler Brown a little bit off He did have that 1:07, so maybe just a quick flame out. Right now, Tyler Brown sitting down in the 7th spot. He does have fast lap of the race, so keep an eye on that yellow. Techno for Tyler Brown. Brian Eider, meanwhile, leading the way here, 4/10 up on Boyce, and now they swap it back. We'll try to keep an eye on that lead duo, working back into the front left corner. Boyce in the red, white, and blue. Coming down the staircase, single style for both those drivers. Boyce and then Biter working to the right side through the hip jump. Biter goes single and picked up a lot of time. Boyce landed it a little bit deep, went wide, and now he's out of shape. Boyce right there under his tail. Brian Eider, Chris Boyce, Ricardo Fauch, Chris Wheeler, Ryan Dietrich. That's down through 5th. Chris Wheeler now 10 back from Boyce. Fuel stops must have been happening. Wheeler last time by 35 flat. He had a couple 40s before that, actually. Boyce and Eider in battle. No.
Twelve minutes left.
Yeah. 8:15 in, 11:45 remaining. Race number 19 coming up next. Pro E Buggy A main. The Pro E Buggy A main is next. Hey, Jimmy, hold on. Hold on. Yeah.
$11 minutes left.
Tyler Brown is leading, right?
$10 minutes left.
Number one right there.
I can do it. I just need somebody to tap me on the shoulder. All right, so Tyler Brown's got a transponder issue. We're going to hand count him. We've got him caught up. It's intermittent, so he's getting one lap and then maybe not the next lap. So we got Tim Lime going to tap me on the shoulder to get those laps for Tyler. So Tyler Brown is the leader on the track currently. Brian Eider in the 2 spot, 4.2 back. Now make it 5.6. Wheeler, another 16 behind. That's my podium currently. Car 1, 4, and 3. Tyler Brown, the TQ, obviously. Dietrich in 4th, another 11 back. 3 back then to Fauch. 11 back to Hernandez. Meggie, another 3 behind. Vinny Ringler then 9 seconds back. John Callie's another 10 back.
9 minutes left.
So you got him that time. Brian Eider, 4 back. So Tyler in the yellow. Techno working backside. Oh, got a lot of front brake there. So Tyler headed up the hill. Yellow rims, black wing, Techno. Double, double, single. Up the hill. So it's definitely an intermittent thing. Tyler's going to have to make sure that connection into the receiver is good, because when he hits, the strength is right there. He's got more than probably anybody else, but then there's laps where it just doesn't get it all. $12 and 8 to go.
8 minutes left.
Leader coming to the start-finish line here. $31.6 from our leader. Back on lap number 3. That was at $32.6 that time by. Brian Eider in the 2 spot, 7.3 back. Wheeler, another 18 back. Oh, how's that? 18 Wheeler, 18 seconds. I think it's fate. Wheeler's going to go on a tear. 33.4 that time. Wheeler, one of the locals here, and ever-present fast guy, and super approachable, willing to help with anything. A couple of guys that used to race back in the day, or maybe raced electric and thought about Nitro or 8 scale, have been getting into it, and Wheeler seems to be a great contact for that. So I know we got a lot of really good people here in Arizona that trying to keep the RC scene at the front of everybody's mind, and
7 minutes
Chris
left.
Wheeler doing a big part in that for years and years, so appreciate all the efforts. Looks like we... So Tyler Brown still leading the way. Eider and then Wheeler. Dietrich 45 back, so big gap there from 3rd to 4th. Yeah, when he comes back, you see where we sit.
Six minutes left.
He is. Yeah. We got it. 5:15 remaining. 5:15 remaining. Tyler Brown up the hill through that 5-pack, making the turn.
5 minutes left.
So definitely hit and miss there with Tyler's transponder, but he is the leader on the track. Brian Eider in the 2 spot. Here he comes. White rims, white wing. In the Ivan Stewart scheme. I never know what car he's running. I think he's got about every brand out there. Chris Wheeler, another 1.7 back from Eider. So Eider had a 49. So it clicked him that time. Right. You see that 46 though? Something's weird with it. No. This number.
4 minutes left.
So Tyler Brown on a 35-lap, 20:06 pace. He's got a 19-second advantage on Brian Eider, another 1.7 back then to Chris Wheeler. Dietrich, 39 back. Fouch, another 9. Meggie, 2 back. Another 10 back to Eric Hernandez. Vinny Ringler, 16 back. John Callies, 7 behind. Unfortunately, we lost Chris Boyce, Ever Lobos, and Chris Friedenreich. Chris Boyce qualified second. So that's bad news there.
Three minutes left.
Eider with a 33.7. Wheeler with a 34.1. Eider just made the turn. He's on the left chute. Do the big step up. Now coming down the staircase. That is second place. Leader in the front left corner of the track. So that's the gap. More than a half lap. It's 21 seconds from first to second, with Eider in that number 2 position. Then Chris Wheeler within striking distance. He was 2.4 back last time. And now he's 2.7, a 33 flat to a 33.3. Chris Wheeler in the red with yellow and a little bit of orange. Wheeler with the yellow rims. He's got an orange wing.
2 minutes left.
Wheeler coming in through that 5-pack. And he goes a little different route. He goes single, double, double. Back right corner. Watch it back right. Now it's good. Chris Wheeler's got a little bit of traffic in front of him. Here they come to the front side. So there's Eider with a 33. Meggie and Callies, you got Chris Wheeler coming up on you. So Callies goes a little wide. Wheeler picks up that position on the track.
One minute left.
Onto the back straightaway. Wheeler really nice to that corner hip jump there. And now big mistake. Wheeler got lucky. He didn't need Marshall help, but here comes these lap guys back on his heels.
45 seconds
There's
left.
Eider by the line, 34.1. Wheeler with that mistake at 35.2. We've only got 35, make it 36 seconds to go. So it looks like they're going to go one more.
30 seconds left.
Second place is Eider up on that short shoe in the backside. Through the corner. Table. Now this little floater double. Lands that over the wall jump.
15
Kind of just
left.
crawling right through there. Wheeler's got that traffic in front of him again. He finally gets by. So Wheeler maybe another mistake. Eider with a 34.4 that time by. Wheeler with a 37.8. So now 7 seconds. 2. And that is time.
Tyler Brown done.
Tyler
Eric
Brown
Hernandez done.
taking the win right there.
Wheeler done.
35 lap, 20.05. Ran the fast lap of the race on lap 18, but not 100% sure. That could have been some of the hand counting. Fouch finishes out 4th. Hernandez 7th. Ringler
Brian
9th.
done.
Brian Eider
done.
does take home that 2 spot after qualifying 4th.
Chris Wheeler done.
Chris Wheeler
Craig Meggie
on
done.
the podium here. We're doing podium pictures
All
right
drivers
now.
are finished.
So to the podium
John
area,
Callies
Tyler
done.
Brown, Brian Eider, Chris Wheeler, and TQ Tyler Brown getting that award as well. Congrats, guys. Then it was Fouch and Dietrich through the top 5. Meggie, Hernandez, Callies, Ringler through 9th, and then off the track early, unfortunately, Chris Boyce, Ever Lobos, and Chris Friedenreich. That was race 19. Race 20 coming up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Pro Electric Buggy. A main.
Race number 20 coming out next. Race 19, head back to the track and marshal spots, please. Tyler Brown, Brian Eider, Chris Wheeler for podium pictures right now, please.
Can you go to my pit and tighten mine? Sorry, what? What happened?
Race 20, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Josh Keith, the timing, please. Josh Keith, the timing.
Anthony Wester.
All right, guys. Race number 20, Pro Electric Buggy, A main event coming at us here. Let these guys get warmed up. 8-minute final for Pro Electric Buggy. Track is grooving up. It is deceptive, though. I can tell you firsthand. It's a little slidey, but all the little bits of character can hook you. So it's loose, but traction rolly. Hard to explain. Those raw speeds working great. Driver, not so much. I'm a little smoked out, but I had fun either way, and that's what it's all about. We're about to get down with our Pro Electric Buggies, though. Shout out to our bump ups, Joel Rodriguez and Trevor Olins. Chat was popping off while I was out there. Appreciate all you guys. Kakella in the chat saying Mayfield is going to push it. Oh, yeah, starting in that 5 spot. We got Tyler Fenster, TQ. Got these guys nice and gridded up here. Tony Schumacher in the chat rooting on Ryan Lutz from the 2 spot. Eight-minute battle for the A-Main Pro Electric Buggy. All right, Fenster leading us out. Lutz right behind him. Lutz going a little wide. Eckert and Fishback doing work early. There's Mayfield now. That is Eckert. Oh, flying. Oh, Fishback getting a little wide there. Jay Tanner in the chat saying Lutzinator. Pro Buggy main is going to be the last main of the day. It's going to be a final. We are doing it ladder, if more style. Fenster leading us out for the first lap. Mayfield up to second, and then bobbles. Here comes Lutz. Lutz in the 2 now. He can see Fenster. 1 and 2 through the center section there. Fenster through the 5-pack. Here comes Lutz. Down the straightaway they go. Fenster and Lutz. Lutz with a 31.8. Fenster with a 31.9. Fenster RTQ holding it down for the first 2 laps of this 8-minute final. Lutz 1.8 back last time by. We'll see what it is at the next lap here. Fenster with a sick line. Lutz with a sick line through the center there. Over the wall they go. Ooh, Lutz coming up a little bit short. Still looking good out there, though. The split. Right there on screen. Lutz opting for the single there on the left-hand side of the track. So again, Eduardo in the chat talking about the Pro Nitro Buggy race. That's going to be our final of the day. That's going to be race number 4. It shows nobody because they haven't raced their way in yet. Fenster and Lutz. Lutz getting by Fenster there after that bobble on the backside. Lutz with a 30.7. Fenster almost getting destroyed by a back marker. 5:45 left to go. Lutz over the big sky double. Here comes Fenster. $5:35 left to go. Lutz with the Kyosho and Raw Speed tires. Going over the wall. Double, triple. These guys using that precious track time to test for their Pro Buggy Nitro final. Fenster having a great campaign in E-Buggy. Right there behind the legend, Lutz. Lutz, announcer's curse, coming up close. Getting squirrely, saving it though. All skill there. Over the hip, Lutz, Fenster. Back through the center they go. As you see them go over the wall, Lutz, Fenster, double, triple. Let's go. Fenster looking clean at the end of that one. Fenster actually having a run on Lutz right now through the double-doubles. Lutz opting for the speed case. Fenster going for the roly-poly-oly on that one. 4:40 left to go. Lutz and Fenster. Oh, a little bit of delay there. No mistakes, really. Just missing the line a little bit for Fenster. Losing toe to Lutz in a hurry. We'll see what these lap times look like. Both of these guys win mid-30s for their fast lap. Lutz by the line, Fenster by the line. Here comes Mayfield, though. We're falling around with Lutz. Let's see where Mayfield's at. Let's catch up with Mayfield here on cam. Good transition there from cameraman Chris. RM2 in the 3 spot right now. Qualified in the 5th. Here he goes, double, triple with the Techno. J Concepts tires going down the front straightaway. He's got all the Coyote goodies on there. Super smooth electronics there, I can tell you firsthand. Oh, Mueller with a moment there. We're catching up with Lutz and Fenster now. Good job to cameraman Chris keeping up with the battles as they go over the wall. Fenster and Lutz by the line. Fenster, RTQ, back to the point, getting around Lutz after a small bobble from the Lutzinator. Three minutes left to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Fenster over the center triple. Here comes Lutz now. Fenster with a good lap this time around, pulling away from Lutz a little bit. See them come by the line there. And here comes Mayfield. No? Oh, Mayfield down the straightaway now. A lot of white cars on the track. Fenster and Lutz doing work on the backside now. Lutz pulling off a 30.0, fastest man on the track. Good battle for the lead here. Boys doing work here on a Sunday. Ooh, looking inside on Lutz. Great pass drag race down the front straightaway. Fenster getting squirrely. That's got to be the closest split ever, 0.001. You can't get any closer than that. Lutz and Fenster on the backside now over the hip jump. Lutz and Fenster perfect as they run. Over the wall, through the 5-pack, Lutz and Fenster absolutely perfect. Mayfield down the front straightaway now. Fenster coming up a little short. Lutz nailing it. Oh, Fenster catching a rut. That's what I was talking about with the track. It's a little slidey, but these character bumps will just grab your sidewall. Whoa, someone's skying it out in there. Let's catch that on cam right there. Through the wall and the rhythm section. One minute left to go. Fenster and Lutz. Mayfield is catching them. Let's stay on, and we got less than a minute. $50 seconds left to go. Fenster and Lutz through the rhythm section. Oh, they touch. 40 seconds left. Top three within 1.7. Now you can see Mayfield in the background. Top two left-hand side drag race over the huge double. Crisscross applesauce. Makes it look good. That's why this is the pro class. Mayfield right there with the white Techno behind these boys. He's right there. 15 seconds left. It is going to be this one and one more. Oh, my goodness. Couldn't have asked for a better race. An electric buggy right here. This will be their last lap. They're racing to the line. Podium guys getting by. Jermaine's going to get caught. Top three on a victory lap. Anything goes. Will Walker telling Lutz to push it. Lutz has it. Fenster and Mayfield want it. Fenster is the meat in that sandwich that no one wants to be a part of. Oh, Mayfield right there on the inside through the rhythm. They go by the line. Fenster sends it. Nothing to lose. Lutz, Mayfield, and Tyler Fenster. Awesome run from our top three right there. Good job from the turn marshal there. Man, what a race. That was awesome. Catch those guys as they come in for those podiums. Appreciate you guys. We still have everybody hanging out with us out there. Check out those podiums. Pro Electric Buggy A main event, Ryan Lutz, Tyler Fenster, and Mayfield.
Joshua Vigil, Rodriguez, Westergaard, Olens, and then Lime off the track early.
The race is completed.
All right, so we are putting water down on the edges mainly.
Up next,
Pro Nitro
21.
Buggy,
Pro
1
Nitro
quarter
Buggy.
even.
1/4 even.
Places on the stand according to our qualifying.
I don't think we ever made an announcement regarding that, so I think it was just first come, first serve, yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, normally we announce it, but Tim never said nothing, so we've never said anything.
I think so too.
All right, guys, last chance to buy raffle tickets. Once again, last chance to buy raffle tickets. Raffle going to come up after this race, it looks like. All right, so turn marshals, let's make our way out there as soon as we're done watering. Of course, Fenster will go to the 1 after the photo. Lutz to the 2. Fishback goes to the 3. Spencer Heckert to the 4. Mayfield to the 5. Jermaine Robinson 6. Camden Lime to the 7. Westergaard to the 8. AJ Rodriguez to the 9. Joshua Vigil to the 10. Joel Rodriguez to the 11. And Trevor Olens to the 12. So this is our Pro Nitro Buggy quarter even main with our 2 bump ups from that earlier race. Joe Lacey and Steve Carpenter are in this one. Once again, guys, we never made the announcement. It's normally the common thing where you choose your spot by how you qualify. So we never made the announcement, but obviously they'll get to a point where that'll be an issue. So try to line up on the ramp, I suppose, in qualifying order, and we'll try to kind of get back to it a little bit. Hasn't been a problem. No one's really said anything right now. Everybody's got a good spot, but obviously A mains and
Chris, when you catch me, you should do it more over here so I can actually see you. Because right here, I won't be able to see you at all.
so this is a 1/4 even main. We'll go 20 minutes. Up next is the 1/4 odd main. All right, the boys are out there watering it up. Once again, it'll be Fenster at the 1, Lutz 2, Fishback 3, Heckert 4, Mayfield at the 5, Bucket, Robinson at the 6, Lime at the 7, Westergaard 8, Rodriguez 9, Vigil at the 10, Joel Rodriguez at the 11, and Trevor Olens at the 12. So the top 2 finishers in this one will bump up to the semis, the odd semi main, which those semis will be 30 minutes, and then the one final will be 1 hour. Once again, we reposted just the last sheet with races 32, 33, and 34 and changed it on Live RC, so now you can see that race. 32 is now the LCQ, which it's labeled as 1/32 even. Disregard that. That's going to be the LCQ. And then race 33 now is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. So Josh, the left side, you're good to go. Looks like the 9 of AJ Rodriguez. Is he over there? Yep. All right. And we're good to go. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Andrew Morales. Joe Lacey.
Remember, extended
Craig
warm-up for this group with the
Sean Dickinson.
with the water added.
Hayden Hathcote. Fernando Mariscal Jr. Devin Wilder. Matthew Villaby. Michael Whittam. Stephen Carpenter. Colin Clark. Carlos Estrada. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 1 more minute left on your warm-up. 1 more minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, that's 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and slow them down. All mechanics out to the start grid. All mechanics out to the start grid for our 1/4 even Pro Nitro Buggy main event. The top 2 are moving up to the semis or the half mains even. It's going to be Colin Clark lining up at the 1. Straightaways closed. Caution on the straightaway. Mechanics are on the track. Colin Clark lines up at the 1. Matthew Willoughby at the 2. Peyton Hathcote at the 3. Carlos Estrada at the 4. Devin Walter at the 5. Sean Dickinson at the 6. Michael Whittam lines up 7. Craig Meggie lines up 8. Fernando Jr. lines up 9. Andrew Morales lines up 10. And our 2 bump-ups, Joe Lacey lines up 11. And Stephen Carpenter lines up 12. Tim Lime, are you available for down and quiet? Tim Lime? So Andrew Morales, if you can come up to the straightaway, Mr. Morales.
All right, guys. Pro Nitro Buggy 1/4 even. This is the quarterfinal. Chris Mueller has been fired. Tim Lime is in. Here we go. All right, guys, here we go. And they're off. Taking 2 out of this one. They are trying to get into the semifinal here. Chris Mueller telling me they're taking the top 2. Long 20-minute quarterfinal here. Willoughby to the lead. Hobby Action's own. Moved out here from Southern California like a lot of us did. Living out in Maricopa now, working at Hobby Action. Big oval guy, making a left turn right there. Very comfortable with that left turn he just made. 19 minutes left to go. Willoughby through the 5-pack. Colin Clark just in front of Willoughby. Willoughby in the final bump spot out of this one. Top 2 on the screen, left-hand side of the track. This looks like the same kind of track I had, and I'll tell you, it is slidey, but also it'll traction roll you out of nowhere due to those little square edges. Who do you guys got getting out of this quarterfinal? This is the evens. We're going to have the odds after this. These guys trying to make it to the semifinals. That is when we're going to take, I believe, 5 from each race. Oh, man. This is why we're here. This is why it is the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. This is our premier class, Nitro Buggy. This is the one that gets you the paycheck. .240 into this one, 17:20 to go. Jay Tanner in the chat. Looks like some of the tires are stuck to the track. These guys are studying out there. That's how those electric classes can come in hand doing testing out there. 3 down, 17 to go. Figuring out what kind of compound you need to use out there. Also, got to think about it being a long 20-minute main event. As those tires and the track heats up, grip will come. RC Victory Lane again reminding us the 2026 racing season opens in a couple weeks. Oh, man. It's like one continuous loop. It actually doesn't end. $16:20 left to go. $16 minutes left in this quarterfinal. Colin by the line. Here's our battle here between Payton and Willoughby. Local boys throwing down. Oh, man, we got a camera guy out on the track blocking vision for some of these guys. 15:40 to go. I believe Willoughby getting by Payton. Payton getting back by. Oh, man. Battle for the final bump spot brewing here. Over the wall. Oh, gets it wrong. And by the line. Payton by the line. Willoughby getting squirrely. He's going to need to strap it up. He's got a long 15 minutes left. Willoughby used to those 5-minute races. Payton, big 8-scale guy, working hard on his outdoor program. Making his way through some lap traffic and over the hip jump. Oh, Payton getting weird over there. Here comes Willoughby. Making their way through the rhythms. The two white cars with the white wheels. Payton with the white wing. Willoughby with the black wing. Pink wing. 14:30 to go. Oh, Payton upside down. Willoughby, bad luck with lap traffic. Danny Trevino with a great question. How many make the 1/8? 4. I believe, from what Mueller's telling me, 2 get out of this one. Then we get our way to the semi, and then we're taking 5. And then something about fastest lap times and LCQs, giving us a 13-car grid. We'll explain more as we get there. Right now, all we know is we're taking 2 to the next one. 14 minutes left right now. 2 from here go to the semi. Looking at our semifinals, that's why qualifying matters at this event. Our semis are already set up with some of our top qualifiers. These guys are basically trying to bump up. Colin Clark making his way through the 5-pack, coming up on some traffic. Danny Trevino in the chat saying, go Payton, hashtag no homo. 13 minutes left. Colin Clark now with a pretty comfortable lead over Payton. .12:40 left to go. Leader in for fuel. Colin Clark on cam going in for fuel. In and out. Graham Hill pitting our leader, Colin Clark. Doing the speed case there on that step up. .12:15 left to go. .12 minutes left to go. Mueller trying to catch up on the drama out there as we catch up with Willoughby on cam. Willoughby has not pit yet, so it should show him in second as he comes by the line. We'll see what happens here. Willoughby down the front straightaway into the second place spot with a 40-second lap, so maybe he did pit. He is 18 seconds back from Colin. Payton looking like he's dropping down the ranks in a hurry. Craig Mugie in the 3. Willoughby right now in the final bump spot in this quarterfinal. Willoughby getting it done right now over the wall and through that rhythm section. .11 minutes left to go as we keep up. Willoughby looks like Mueller now catching up with our leader, Colin Clark. coming down the front straightaway. Awesome transition there. 10:45 left to go. $10:30 left to go. Colin Clark looking to put Payton in the 5 spot, a lap down through that center section. Payton pushing right now. Ten minutes left to go. Colin Clark on a drive right now, leading us out, taking Willoughby with him right now, 1 and 2. Ooh, good line there from Colin on the binders there. In a ton of traffic. Hopefully everything works out good. We'll be there to capture it. Oh, man. No love for our leader there. Willoughby, though, 19 seconds back, and Fernando 12 seconds back from Willoughby. $9:20 left to go in this one. Willoughby 15 seconds back now from our leader after that issue with traffic. Our leader in front of that crowd and going down the straightaway, running for his life, 37-2 after that issue with traffic. $8:55 left to go here for Colin Clark. Colin over that center triple. Ooh, beautiful right there. And perfect through the hip there. Pushing a little bit, actually. Got some marbles out there. Over that wall. Trying to just get through traffic clean. Big double there for Colin. Colin with the speed case. Perfectly done right there. Down the staircase. Oh, barrel roll. That was a little weird. Either way, no harm, no foul. Willoughby 16 seconds back. Colin playing it safe right there. Knows he has a huge lead. Let's see where Fernando is. Colin by the line. Let's see what the split is. Looks like Willoughby's got a pretty comfortable lead over our third place driver, Fernando. Well, $7:30 left to go. Colin Clark getting by with a 34-0 last time. 32-8 this time by. $7:15 left to go. Down the staircase for our leader. Taking it nice and easy over that hip jump. Got a ton of breathing room. Taking it nice and easy. Oh, into pit lane for our leader. Nice and easy as he goes in. Getting a nice, safe, full pit stop there to finish us off. 6:45 left to go. Colin should be done on fuel stops. Willoughby will need to come in. Fernando 21 seconds back from Willoughby now. Willoughby very comfortably in the final bump spot. Just needs to survive the rest of this race. Colin getting weird on that triple staircase through that center section there. Willoughby, though, 20 seconds back from Colin. Top three pretty spread out at this time. Colin with the pit stop, 42-4. Our leader, again, having a weird little traction roll right there. Over that center triple, perfect this time. Taking it nice and easy over that hip. People cycling through pits. Somebody flaming out according to Chris Mueller. .530 left to go for our leader, Colin Clark. Colin Clark in the lead of this one. .32.7 last time by. 5 minutes left to go. Willoughby still pretty comfortable in that second place spot. That's our final bump up spot. .430 left to go. 32.8 last time by for Colin. Willoughby about half a track back, and Fernando about half a track back from Willoughby. 4:20 left to go. Colin Clark, our leader. Perfect down the staircase this time. Beautiful over the triple. Getting that extra track time before the semifinal. Be taking the top 5 out of each semifinal. Those will be coming up next. Our top qualifiers getting into the semi from qualifying. Everyone else having to race their way into the race. And that final race number 34, hour-long 8-scale Nitro buggy final will include the fastest 13 people from the weekend. Willoughby by the line, 34.3. Our leader, though, on a Sunday cruise. Just got to see this one to the end. 3:25 left to go. Our leader getting around Payton. Colin now looking to be in front of, lapping all the way up into 4th place. Ooh, getting a little squirrely on that staircase. Oh, needs some good luck with traffic there. Just slamming on the brakes doesn't work on getting out of the way. Nice and easy there. Colin Clark, 33.5 that time by with traffic. Taking it nice and easy. Huge lead with 2:30 left to go. Colin Clark, RTQ in this one. Been leading us out. Willoughby had it for a little bit, but Willoughby still pretty comfortably in that final bump up spot. Colin having the worst luck on that staircase. That has to be the 4th or 5th bobble this race. Definitely need to work on that before the semifinal. Colin Clark pretty much perfect everywhere else around the track. 1:35 left to go. Colin Clark by the line again, 35.9 with the bobble. Willoughby still half a track back. And Fernando about a quarter of a track back from Willoughby. With 1:30 left to go. .120 left to go. 3rd place, Fernando by the line. Willoughby, 22 seconds back from Colin Clark. Fernando looks to be almost a full lap behind Willoughby now as I read the projected times there on timing and scoring. Willoughby in the center section, according to Chris Mueller, as we watch Colin Clark wrap up the last 50 seconds of this main. Colin now just getting some valuable track time before that semifinal. Getting in with the big dogs. .32.8 last time by for Colin. .20 seconds left to go. Colin might sneak by for a victory lap. If not, he'll be done when he crosses the line. 10 seconds left. Marshall running out of the way. Colin Clark should be done with this one. Here comes our second place driver, Matthew Willoughby, Hobby Action Zone, all the way from Maricopa, Arizona. Finishing us out here in that final bump up spot. Willoughby taking it home in the second place spot. Shout out to Willoughby getting into the semifinal. All right, good one there. Coming up next is going to be our quarter odd final. We'll be taking 2 out of that one. Got 12 more guys dying to get into that one. Who do you guys got in the next one? Race number 22, again, taking the top 2 out of that one to bump us into the semis. It is 3:32 out here in Arizona. Oh, we got Gil in the chat rooting on Sean Hornberger. Gil's been with us all weekend. Hornberger going to be coming up from that 11th place spot, our bump up. All right, Gil in the chat saying wouldn't miss it. It's going to be a good one. Reminder, guys, we're taking two out of this one.
Cars at the same time. All right, I got my right side covered, middle's covered.
30 seconds to the start.
All right,
of
the whole
race.
track is covered. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out for your warm-up here.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Boomer Wheeler, Adam Peters, Sean Hornberger, Dustin Grant Walker, Scotty Brewer, Scott Banda, Kyle Davis, Zachary Diekhouse, Deanna Eichenberger, Ross McDonald, James Barnard. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 1 minute 45 seconds left on the warm-up here. Coming up next after this one, going to be our rookie A main. Rookie A main coming up after this one. So rookie guys, get ready for your 8 minutes. One minute left on your warm-up. 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's start slowing them down and bringing them in. Caution on the straightaway. All mechanics out to the start grid. Tim Lime for down and quiet. Tim?
Less than 5.
It's going to be Deanna Eichenberger lining up at the 1, Boomer Wheeler at the 2, Dustin Grandboys at the 3, Adam Peters at the 4, Ross McDonald 5, Grant Walker at the 6, Zachary Dykehouse at the 7, James Bernard at the 8, Kyle Davis lines up 9, Scotty Brewer 10, Sean Hornberger 11, and Scott Banta 12. All ready?
All right, guys, here we go. Our other 20-minute quarterfinal for the odd numbers, including our bump ups. Shout out to Sean Hornberger and Scott Banta in spots 11 and 12. You can see them right there on cam. Waiting on our down and quiet girl. Who do we got this time? Going to be Chris Mueller or Tim Lime. Who's going to get us started here? All right, we got Danny Trevino in the chat saying Adam Peters. He likes this one. Go, Petey. And then we know who Gil Hornberger is rooting on. Gil Hornberger says Pink Fury. We need our down and quiet girl. It was Chris Mueller. His career did not last long. That's going to be you? Oh, here we go. Got our down and quiet girl ready. All right, here we go. 20-minute quarterfinal coming at you. Eichenberger leading us out. Boomer Wheeler, my tire sugar daddy in the 2 spot. Being a little bit of a test dummy for the Raw Speed boys. Top 2 breaking away early. Eichenberger and Wheeler getting it done right now. Scott Banta showing in the 1, but he got tripped up on the line. That is okay. That will sort itself out quickly. Eichenberger going way wide. Boomer right there. leading their way down the staircase. Ooh, Boomer getting around on the backside. Here comes Adam Peters. Trevino so far with good predictions, and as I say that, Adam Peters going upside down. Eichenberger by the line. Grand Boyce up there now, followed by Grant Walker and Scotty. Zach Rogers saying Chris Mueller was cinematic there with the down and quiet. Well, he learned from the best. Chris Mueller's been practicing the down and quiet before we even came out with Nitro engines. $18:20 to go. Wheeler by the line. Grand Boyce now up into the final bump spot. Scott Banta showing in the lead, but he got tripped up early, so please pay attention to our second and down spots. Scott Banta doing great out there, but he got clicked off early. So Wheeler's going to be our leader, followed by Grand Boyce and Eichenberger. This is our quarterfinal for the odd group, taking 2 out of this one into the semis. Oh, man. Wheeler working towards getting into that semi. 17:30 to go. Long 20-minute quarterfinal here. Looks like that was Grand Boyce. Grand Boyce and Eichenberger having a good battle right now. Again, Scott Banta showing in second, but he's actually towards the back. He got tripped up a little early there. Eichenberger with a little bit of a bobble. Oh, I believe that was Grand Boyce with a bobble. Marshall right there. 17 minutes left. Grand Boyce dropping down the ranks. Here comes Adam Peters. Adam Peters now trying to lock it in and catch up to Eichenberger for that final bump up spot. Timing and scoring will correct itself here in a few more laps. Ooh, good line there from Peters. Excellent move there. Trevino rooting on Peters. Down the front straightaway they go. Top 3 on timing and scoring, reading accurately now. Wheeler with a good amount of breathing room, and then it's Peters and Eichenberger doing battle on the left-hand side of the track. Perfect double there from Eichenberger. Peters leading us out through the staircase. Up and over the center triple they go. Ooh, a little squirrely there for Peters. No harm, no foul. Eichenberger right there, ready to strike though. Through the 5-pack they go. Eichenberger looking inside. Can't complete the turn. Can't complete the pass. Over that big double there. Here they go. Oh, Eichenberger all over Peters right now. Both doing the speed case on the left-hand side and then going over that big booter. Brought to you by Factory Tracks out here at Adobe RC. Tony Schumacher saying no minimum lap time? I don't know, man. I just work here. Making their way over the hip jump. Oh, Peters, little off-track excursion. Exiting the freeway a little too early there. Up and over the wall jump and through the 5-pack. Looks like Grant Walker's catching up now. Eichenberger to the final bump up spot. Walker to the 3. Peters down to the 4. 15 minutes left here in our quarterfinal for the odd division. Taking 2 out of this one into that semifinal. Eichenberger leading us out through that center triple and over the hip jump they go. Nice and conservative there. Not taking the risk, not worth it. Up and over that wall jump and through the 5-pack. Smooth as butter and down the front straightaway they go. Wheeler with a good lead right now. Eichenberger in the final bump up spot here. 5 seconds back from Wheeler. Grant Walker 1.2 back. Adam Peters 4.4 back from Walker. As they make their way over the center triple, they go and towards the hip jump. Eichenberger getting loose. Here comes Walker. Making their way over the big double there in the center. Death revving through the 5-pack for lap traffic. And down the front straightaway they go. 14 minutes left. Oh, Boomer in for fuel. Nice and early pit stop for Wheeler. Wheeler going to drop back into the 3rd spot. Walker going to take over the lead, and Eichenberger in the 3rd place spot. Timing and scoring will reflect that as they cross the line. Eduardo in the chat asking how many bump up. We are taking 2 out of this one. This is the quarterfinal. 13:30 to go. 13:30 to go. Wheeler, first one in for fuel with a 41.4. Pretty good pit stop lap there for Wheeler. Walker and Eichenberger making their way over to the hip jump now. And through that center section they go. And down the front straightaway they go. 13 minutes left in this one. Walker, Eichenberger, Wheeler, Grandboyce, and Scotty taking 2 out of this one. $12:40 left to go here. People are cycling through pit stops now. There we go, leader in for fuel. Here comes Walker, and here comes Eichenberger. In and out. Good pit stops from our top 2 there. Wheeler already got fuel. Where is Wheeler? Wheeler by the line. Wheeler must have had a bobble there dropping off. Leader off the track. That should allow Eichenberger back to the point. Eichenberger down the staircase she goes, and up and over the center triple. Over the hip. Nice. Ooh. Good case there. Nice lucky bounce. Making their way through the center section they go. Up and over the wall. And through the 5-pack. And here comes Boomer. Down the front straightaway they go. Boomer in the yellow. Top 3, 4.7 seconds from each other now. 11:30 left to go. Grandboyce by the line, about 9 seconds back from Wheeler. Wheeler right now outside looking in the 3rd place spot. 11:20 to go. 11:20 to go. Boomer right there behind Walker. Eichenberger catching a pipe there. Top 2 right there over the big booter double. Having a race down the staircase they go. Up and over that center triple. Over to the hip jump. Taking it nice and easy with some lap traffic there. And into the 5-pack they go. And down the front straightaway. $10:30 left to go. 10:30 left to go. Top 3 still the same. Eichenberger, Walker, and Wheeler. Say that 10 times fast. 10:20 left to go. 10:20 left to go. 10:15 left to go here. Slicing and dicing into the 5-pack. Let's go. Oh, getting it wrong in the 5-pack. And back up and going again. Walker getting by Diana there. 10 minutes left, 10 minutes left. Where is Boomer? Oh, one of our leaders upside down in that big step up. Marshall reaching. That was Walker going upside down. Diana now over the center triple with some breathing room, catching up with Walker here. Double, single with some lap traffic. Making his way over there. Oh, man. And making his way to the wall jump now and through the 5-pack. 9:20 left to go. 9:20 left to go. 9 minutes left to go in this one. Grand Boys in the third place spot. Wheeler now back up into the third place spot. 7 seconds back from Walker. Diana leading us out. 8:30 left to go. Project Flow RC in the chat saying, did we miss the waffle? No, you didn't. Let me drop that in there for you guys. Appreciate your guys' support and love all weekend. 8:15 left to go. Check out that waffle link in the chat. 8 minutes left to go. Diana in the lead of this one. Walker 6 seconds back. Wheeler 7 seconds back from Walker. Cameraman Chris focusing on Walker here, our second place ride. Looks like Grand Boys and Wheeler battling in the background. $7:30 left to go. $7:10 left to go. 7:10 left to go. Diana by the line. Walker by the line, keeping up with Diana here on the left-hand side of the track. Going over that big double, brought to you by Factory Tracks. Nice and smooth over the staircase and center triple. Nice and easy over the hip jump. That's how you do it. Diana over the wall and through the 5-pack they go. Perfectly done. And into pit lane for our leader. In and out. Eckert with the awesome pit stop there for Diana. That should be the last pit stop for her. Smooth sailing into the sunset. Literally, the sun will be setting here in Arizona. We're going to be night racing for literally the rest of the day. 6:10 left to go. 6:10 left to go. Our leader down the front straightaway. Over the big double. Making that double-double. Nice and smooth case there. Ooh, catching a pipe, but making it look good. And then lining up, taking it nice and easy over that big double and not getting waffle stumped by traffic. Walker was 3.3 back at the line. I believe that's Walker in traffic right now. There's Walker. Diana through the 5-pack. Walker should be due to come into pits now. 5:15 left to go. Walker by the line with a 35.8. Diana on the left-hand side of the track with breathing room, going over the big double. Down the staircase. And over the hip jump. Through the center section. And over the wall. 4:45 left to go. Walker in for fuel for his last pit stop. That's going to give Diana even more breathing room. Diana working her way down the staircase now. Up and over that center triple. And over to the hip jump, taking it nice and easy. Getting some extra track time before the semifinal. $4:10 left to go. 4:10 left to go. Grant Walker 9 seconds back right now after that pit stop. Grand Boys a bit back from Walker. So top two pretty spread out right now. Adam Peters right there where he qualified in the 4 spot. Through the 5-pack for our leader. Down the front straightaway she goes. Track is grooving up, but it's about to get cold out there. Throwing in another variable in for that tire selection. Down the back section and over the hip jump. Nice and easy. Perfect turn there. Coming up on some traffic and down the front straightaway she goes. After this one, we're going to have rookie guys. The future of the sport up next. 2:45 left to go. Our leader, Diana, over the backside. Hip jump. Ooh, catching a pipe. No harm, no foul. Pretty checked out and gone. 16-second. Oh, my goodness. What has happened on the timing and scoring? Adam Peters to the second place spot. Walker, Grandboyce, Wheeler rounding out the top 5. What happened off of camera? 2:15 left to go. Something happening to the rest of the field. Grandboyce getting around Peters now. We got to catch up with that battle for second. Looks like Grandboyce 16 seconds back from Diana, but Peters is all over Dustin right now. We got to find those boys. We got a minute 55 to figure it out. Believe we have our battle for second on cam right now. Making their way over the hip jump and down. We'll see as they come by the line to verify. Grandboyce and Peters over the 5-pack and by the line. Ooh, good inside pass, wheel to wheel, wheel nut to wheel nut. Peters and Grandboyce right there. Cameraman Chris on it. Grandboyce and Peters doing work right now through the staircase. Down they go. Making their way over the hip. Through the center section. Grandboyce by the line. Where is Peters? Peters with the bobble now. Grandboyce with a little bit of breathing room with 55 seconds left. Our final bump spot making his way down the staircase. Scotty Brewer getting love in the 6th place spot from Jose Carrillo. Grandboyce 13 seconds back from Diana. .25 seconds left to go. Grandboyce by the line with a 35.5. Peters by the line with a 34.0. Peters trying to put his head down. He's got to figure it out this lap. Peters sending it right behind Grandboyce. Those two on the backside. Looks like they're going to be coming up on lap traffic. Grandboyce has it. Peters wants it. They're going to be making their way over to the hip jump. Peters full send mode right now. Grandboyce over the wall. Peters traction rolling on his own. Grandboyce going to get her done. Top two getting out of this one. Diana Eichenberger and Dustin Grandboyce. Top two there going to the semifinal. Catch these guys later. Good job from our drivers. Good race in that quarterfinal. Congratulations to our top two finishers there. Going to the semi. We'll see them later tonight.
Rookie coming up next. Going to turn this thing on back over to Kenny. Appreciate you guys. Right back.
Up to race number 27. That'll be the Pro Nitro Buggy 1/2 odds. So the semifinal on the odd side. Dana Eichenberger, you're going to be starting 11th. And Dustin Graham Boys, you're going to be starting 12th. That's race number 27.
Up next, race number 23. Rookie. A main.
Deanna, number 1. Boomer, you got 2. Dustin, you got 3. Adam, you got 4.
2
Ross,
minutes to the
5.
start of the race.
Grant, 6. Zachary, 7. James, 8. Kyle, you got 9. Scotty, 10. Sean, you got 11. Scott Banta, you got 12. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Race 23, track is yours.
Ben Lewis. Brian Swartz.
Man, that was a great battle right there. It's too bad that there's only 2 bump ups, but that is racing. But a good show for the rest of us.
Logan DiGiacomo.
.402 here in the Phoenix, Arizona area.
Jude Brumley.
Here at Adobe RC Speedway for the 2025
Jackson Gunter.
edition of the Great U.S. Open Fuel Championships.
Dave Coleman.
Appreciate
Ryder Stoles.
Tim Lime, the originator, the organizer of this event. Started out at Fear Farm, then it moved over to
1 minute to the start of the race.
Corbin Showers, Joey Showers track over there in New Mexico, or the Southern
seconds
Texas,
to the start
kinda
of the race.
southwestern Texas area. Always good to go out there. And then eventually that track closed up. And then it moved
30 seconds
right here
the
to
start of
Adobe,
the race.
as it should. All right, we got about 20 seconds left. Alex Nielsen, no check. Everybody else in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yo. Not here? Okay, thank you. All right, no more laps. Go ahead and start to grid them up. This is our rookie class. We're going 8 minutes. This is an A main event. So that's going to be starting 8th on the grid, Jackson Gunther. Starting 7th on the grid would be Alex Nielsen, but Alex checked out for the day. Ryder Stoltz going to be starting 6th. Logan De Giacomo will start 5th. Logan, how do you say your name? Can't hear you.
What is it? DiGiacomo. We're not even close. DiGiacomo?
Yeah, see, I totally nailed it. I've been saying De Giacomo, which is exactly what I said, because his name is Logan DiGiacomo. Simple. Well, I butchered that for a couple days. I'm glad I asked. Sorry about that, buddy. Starting 4th on the grid, Ben Lewis. Qualifying 3rd on the grid, Brian Swartz. Starting in the 2 spot, Jude Brumley. And let's go back to Logan DiGiacomo, should we? So pumped that we know how to say his name. He deserves it. Good luck. All right, and then your pole sitter. This guy is a personal friend of mine, Dave Coleman. Coleman back in the racing scene after doing electric years ago. Been out of the game for a long time, coming back here to 8 scale. So loving that. And good luck to my drivers here in the rookie class. We're going 8 minutes. Good luck to you. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. going at the sound of the tone. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Now, what's funny is that we're 26 seconds into this race, and in the booth, it's still just DiGiacomo talk. So it's the announcer's life. Jimmy and I up here in the booth. And, of course, Jimmy's a perfectionist. Everything's got to be right. So I feel bad that we didn't do the name right there.
I know I've been saying it correct the whole time. You take over and you start butchering it.
Right, you've nailed it. It's all on me. Dave Coleman leading the way here.
7 minutes left.
Brian Swartz, Logan DiGiacomo sitting top 3. Ben Lewis, Jude Brumley, Ryder Stoles, Jacqueline Gunther, and Alex Nielsen. Nielsen unable to make the start of this one. Coming up next, Spec Nitro Buggy, presented by ProMotion. Spec Nitro Buggy. Coming up next, we're putting water down for that one. Coleman, your leader, 38.6 right there. He's in the Truggy, the
6
Techno
minutes left.
truck. Working back into that front left corner. Makes the double through the turn. And now, there he is. He must have made a mistake there. Car disappeared from my sight. He's on the back straightaway trying to get a lap here. Over the top pass. I like it. That was gentle. Yeah, well, you get a little kiss at the end of it, so makes it all worth it. Jimmy, just do whatever you do. Go into your Laker chat talk or...
Oh, you know my favorite 3 words? Did I tell you already? Back to back? Actually, it's 2 words.
5 minutes left.
Well, I still think it's a disgrace what they did to Chavez Ravine, so that's all I'm saying. Yeah, you forced me to, and then it was all Dodger stuff on my YouTube for the next month.
That's right. I actually got like 20 minutes without fucking drumming videos. It was great.
3:45 in, 4:15 remaining. I heard that if Jimmy comes back next year, he's not staying at my house.
Actually, what did it say? Yeah, you're welcome to come out. And then once
4 minutes left.
like, oh, sorry, you changed the locks. I'll be sleeping in my truck.
No. Jimmy, you can stay at the house next year, but Jess and I are getting a hotel.
Yeah. As long as Wally and Lacey are there, I'll be good. Stock the fridge, please.
Dave Coleman leading the way here, 22 up. He was your TQ. Jude Brumley sitting in the 2 spot. Brumley about 21 back. Brian Swartz started third, is third. So actually the 1, 2, 3 in this race. Coleman, Brumley, and DiGiacomo. Actually now DiGiacomo moves up with Swartz with a 49.9. Rough lap there. So Swartz all the way down to 5th. That puts DiGiacomo up into the top 3 again on the podium. Ben Lewis, another 1.5 behind. That's 4th. Brian Swartz Another 3.7 behind. That's your top 5. Uh-oh,
3
watch
minutes
out.
left.
Back right corner, back right corner. $46. Yeah. 2:45 to go. Nope. Police chief. 2:25 remaining in this 8-minute A main for the rookies. Dave Coleman leading out by now about 8 seconds, so things are getting a little tighter. Coleman with a 46.5 right there.
Two minutes left.
Yeah, we're putting water down for race 24 after this race. Dave Coleman still leading the way. 8 seconds up on Brumley. Brumley a rough lap coming though. 46 flat. So 13 seconds now from first to second. Coleman with fast lap overall to 38.6. One to go.
1 minute left.
So we're inside a minute to go here. Dave Coleman still leading out. Big advantage, 17 seconds. Coleman headed up the hill. He's got the
45
nice
seconds
looking
left.
Techno truck with the yellow rims, white wing, a little bit wide right there. Now right to left over that floating double. I love that. Over the wall. And just singles all the way through.
30 seconds left.
There's Coleman with a 41.9. 25 seconds to go. Coleman, I want to see fast lap of the race right here. You can still do it.
15 seconds left.
No, don't try to blitz it. You got a big advantage. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Guys on the backside there, leader on you in the yellow, orange, and white. Leader upside down.
Ryder stole
Quickly
start.
marshaled. Nice work there. He had a 17-second
Ben
cushion
Lewis
heading into this one. Ben Lewis up into the top
Jackson
3.
Dave Coleman
40.4. Ran his fast
Brian
lap on the
Schwartz
last lap there. Ben Lewis making it to the podium. Nice work. Ben Schwartz finishes 6 seconds out of the podium. Still looking for Jude Brumley.
Logan DiGiacomo
There's
done.
DiGiacomo. Now,
All
next
drivers are
race,
finished.
if we announce
Brumley
that
done.
incorrectly, you let us know, Logan. Sorry about that. Dave Coleman taking the win right there. Back in the RC game, and he's on the top step. I need the top 3 to my podium area. That's going to be Dave Coleman, Jude Brumley, and Ben Lewis. That's the top 3 here in rookie, followed by Brian Schwartz, Logan DiGiacomo. It's your top 5. Ryder Stolz, Jackson Gunther, and then Alex Nielsen.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. Spec Nitro Buggy. A main. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So Dave Coleman taking the win. He was TQ as well. So he's getting his hardware right now.
Once again, guys, marshals, right back out to the track. Even though we're watering, we'll be ready to go shortly. So we want to make sure those marshals are out there and ready to go. But everybody from that last race, stop talking so much, Scotty. Why do you even have a microphone on? You can't even talk. Is that just to hear them? Got it. All right, so we need Dave Coleman at the 1, Jude Brumley at the 2. We're going to need some volunteers, it looks like. Brian Schwartz at the 3, Ben Lewis at the 4, Logan DiGiacomo at the 5, Ryder Stoltz at the 6, Alex Nielsen 7, and Jackson at the 8. Looks like I need volunteers at the 9 and 10.
All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 24, track is yours. So I'm giving you guys a 2-minute warm-up. 2-minute warm-up here before we get started with our Spec Nitro buggy A main.
Brian Itter, Eric Hernandez, Dustin Grandbois, Eichel Widom, Ryan Dietrich, Ben A, Scott Vanda, Austin Harrell, Garrett Passmore.
Super soft long wear talon.
You should write that down because I will not remember it.
I'll remember that.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Brown, Scotty Brewer.
So this is the ProMotion Spec Nitro buggy class. Super soft long wear talons. Every
45
car
seconds to the start of the race.
on the track right now as the ProMotion rubber. So a 12-car field. 35 seconds. We'll bring you on the front side. See how we're doing for marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So I need a volunteer on number 9. And then 10 is covered. So I need one volunteer. Give me somebody on number 9 there on the right side.
To the start of the race. Less than 5.
So let's go ahead and slow him down. Bring him here on the front side. But I do need a marshal on number 9. No more laps. No more laps. One volunteer turn marshal to number 9. It's right over by the J&T Bearing banners. Cannot start until we've got somebody lined up right there. a Piper. So once again, I need somebody on number 9. I cannot start this race without somebody on number 9. Come on, guys. Let's go. Go, go, go. So we were short in that last race, so I need one volunteer. You know that I'm not going to need many volunteers the rest of the way home. Please help me out. Travis is helping. Thank you, sir. All right, we're up to our race number 24. That's Spec Nitro Buggy A main. We're going 20 minutes. This is presented to you by Promotion. Every car in the field wearing the super soft long wear Talons. And good luck to you. So starting 12th on the grid, going to be Scotty Brewer. Starting in the 11th slot, Tyler Brown. Qualifying 10th, Ben Akers. Qualifying in the 9th spot, Scott Banta. Starting 8th on the grid, Michael Witham. Qualifying 7th, Austin Harrell. Starting 6th on the grid, it's going to be Eric Hernandez. And now your top 5. Starting 5th on the grid, Andrew Morales. Starting 4th on the grid, Garrett Passmore. Qualifying in the top 3, Ryan Dietrich. Starting in the 2 spot, going to be Dustin Graham Boys. And then your pole sitter here for this 20-minute main event, Brian Eider. Need somebody for my down and quiet. Chris is right here. 15 seconds, 1-5, 15. 10 seconds, drivers. Get your fuel. Fuel them up. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Here we go. So Eider maintains a top spot, and then somebody torpedoes him. That was that white and green. White and green did check up a little bit, but it's a long race. Let's not have that again. Oh, no, and then they tie it up. A couple of the leaders. Eider got shuffled, got lucky. Could have been a lot worse there. All right, so here we go. We've got Akers, Hernandez, Eider, Dietrich, Graham Boys top 5, Witham, Morales, Brown, Passmore, Scotty Brewer down to 10th, Harrell, and then Banta.
"19 minutes left.
Looks like Eider picking up another couple spots. Or another spot. He was 3rd entering this lap here. So still 3rd. Oh, looks like Ben Akers caught a false lap. So that's the problem here. All right, so Eric Hernandez, my leader with Brian Eider, Ryan Dietrich. Rounding out the top 3 here. Graham Boys, Tyler Brown, Andrew Morales right there as well.
"18 minutes left.
.230 into this one. Tons of time remaining. 17:30 left. Eric Hernandez with a 34.3 right there. Fast lap. He's your leader. Brian Eider in the 2 spot. Just a second behind. Coming down the staircase. Oh, Eider landing on the pipe. Got lucky. Oh, no, he's upside down. Saunders, best marshal in the business right there. Travis Saunders with a big win earlier today.
17 minutes left.
In Truggy. Qualified second, fell all the way back to the last spot and drove his butt off. Ended up taking the win, but it was hard fought. That was a fun one to watch. Eric Hernandez leading the way. Dustin Graham boys, another 3/10 back. Tyler Brown, 3/10 from first to third, only 7/10. Graham boys goes for a little tumble. Tyler Brown making a move to the lead, 33-5. Mr. Promotion working on the left side there. Tyler Brown in that yellow and orange signature colors. Nails it onto the backside. Gets the hip jump a little wrong, but no harm, no foul.
Left.
Didn't need a marshal. Always one of my favorite paint schemes out there. Tyler's been racing for a long time. I don't know if back to Nitro Pit, but 100% early days of Fear Farm. Now he makes a mistake right there by the marshal, though, so I guess that's good news. Brian Eider going to be within a couple seconds now, down the back straight. Coming down the staircase. Through the hip jump. Nice looking hip jump right there for Tyler. Little short on that next double, and then Eider goes a little long. And Eider gets out of sorts. Can't do anything with the 5-pack other than singles all the way through it. So we're coming up on 5 in, 15 to go. 5 in, 15 remaining. Race number 24 on the track right here. Coming up next, couple of those semis in Pro Nitro Buggy.
15 minutes left.
Ryan Dietrich in the 3 spot. He's 2.9 back from Eider, and then Graham Boys another 1 second back. Eider grabbed the lead. Those guys about side by side, working to the left side. First big step up. Eider's got the white wing, white rims. Predominantly white buggy, working onto the back short chute. And then Tyler Brown, nice pass to the inside, and Eider respectfully trying to go back inside on that next right-hander. But Tyler just a little bit in front and able to fend off that attack. Man, these guys are putting on a good show here.
14 minutes left.
At green buggy on the left side, 2 leaders right behind you. Green buggy just next corner, hold off. Another one right there to your inside. Thank you. Man, what a great battle. A couple of really talented drivers right here through the 5-pack. 6:30 in, 13:30 remaining. Early fuel stops may be happening here at this point. We've got about 6:45 in, 13:15 remaining in race number 24.
Minutes left.
7 in, 13 to go. 7 in, 13 remaining. Tyler Brown, your leader. He's got fast lap of the race as well, a 32.445. Looks like Tyler Brown with the dead car. Bring it back to the front. Throw it to the front. Throw it to the front. Camden Line bringing Tyler's vehicle back to the front. Doesn't look like not a flame out or anything. Looks like a terminal mechanical there for Tyler Brown, unfortunately. Five pack. So 8:15 in, 11:45 to go. Graham Boys, new leader on the track. Brian Eider in the 2 spot last time by. And now Eider with a 36.5 to a 38.8 for Dustin. Eider grabs back the lead. Ryan Dietrich, another 6/10 behind. Eric Hernandez, 14 back. Michael Witham, another 2.2. Scott Banta, 13.
Minutes left.
9 in, 11 to go. Brian Eider leading the way, 1.4 up.
Yeah, like I said, everything takes a few minutes.
Graham Boys in the 2 spot. Dietrich, another 4/10 behind. Eric Hernandez, 16 back and forth. With them, another 10 back. Scott Banta then 5 behind. Morales is second back. Garrett Passmore, 4.3. Austin Harrell, 12 back. Scotty Brewer, another 5.7. So Tyler Brown started from back of the pack, moved to the front, was looking like a champion out there, but then something happens with that car just a couple minutes ago. And he's off track. Ben Akers off the track as well. Everybody else still running, and nobody quicker than Eider. Eider coming back to that 5-pack. Singles all the way through.
Left.
Back to the line, 33.3. That's his quick lap. There's Graham Boys now picking up that spot. So Dustin up a spot to second again. He's been in second before. Ryan Dietrich slides back to that number 3 spot. Eric Hernandez, 18 back. And then Michael Witham, Passmore, another 7 back. Scott Banta, 10.9. That's 7th. Austin Harrell, 3.8. Scotty Brewer started 12th. He's moving up into that 9th spot right now. Graham Boys, 4.2 back from your leader. There's Scott Banta at the line. He's in 7th. 10 back from Passmore.
9 minutes left.
There's Harrell by the line. 36.9, 11 in, 9 to go. Past the halfway point. Eider, 33.9. And then the bright orange of Graham Boys. And then Ryan Dietrich. $11:30 in, 8:30 remaining. Eider, 33.9. So Brian Eider being consistent out there per usual. Dustin Graham Boys in the 2 spot, 5.9 back, sliding back just slightly.
8 minutes left.
Each and every lap by a few tenths, and that stacks up to pretty decent advantage right now, almost 6 seconds for Eider. Eider coming back up into the wall jump and into the 5-pack. That white front end, white rims, white wing. And then coming to the front stripe as well, that bright orange of Dustin Graham Boys. And then Ryan Dietrich coming by the line there in the green. Dietrich, 36 flat right there. 6.9 back from Dustin. Eric Hernandez, another 17 back and forth. So the top 3 looking strong right now for that podium. 7 to go. So 13 in, 7 minutes remaining.
7 minutes left.
Nice. Scott Banta. Double, triple up the hill there. I love it when you can do that. 36.6 for Banta. And I believe he came in for fuel. So he's got fuel to go the rest of the way home. Banta sitting in 7th right now. About 6:20 remaining, 6 minutes and 20. Brian Eider by 4 seconds now. Graham Boys in the 2 spot. Dietrich
6 minutes
another
left.
15 seconds back. First, second, and third, just how they started. But it hasn't been that easy. They switched it up before they decided to kind of smooth things out. Right now, everybody running pretty clean in those top spots. Scott Banta and Austin Harrell, tightest battle we've got. That's for 7th. There's Passmore. He's 15 back from Michael Witham. Witham in 5th. Passmore in 6th. And then it's Banta, another 8.5 back from Passmore. Austin Harrell, slower lap here. Maybe fuel. So that's going to give Scott 10 seconds of breathing room behind him now. Witham, 1.5 back from Hernandez.
5 minutes left.
Hernandez 4, 30 seconds back from a podium. Dietrich in 3rd. He's 10 back from Eider. Dietrich just ran his fast lap, 33.8. Brian Eider, 3.5 back in the 2 spot. Dustin Graham Boys. Had taken the lead 43-4 from Brian Eider a couple laps ago. Maybe that last splash of fuel. But Eider has gone back to the lead now with Dustin a 42-2 with fuel himself. Eider your leader, Graham Boys, and then Dietrich top 3. First to third, 11 seconds. First to fourth, 42 seconds. Coming up next, race 25, Pro Nitro Buggy,
4
even
minutes left.
semifinal. That'll be a 30-minute event.
And then keep in mind that after that first one, there's another race in between, a short course race. So
Oh, there is?
yeah.
Well, it's coming back to the front side here, one upside down. That's Graham Boys.
But anyway, the cars that
3 minutes left.
Inside 3 minutes to go, Brian Eider. Stretching that advantage now, almost 11 seconds over the 2 spot. Dustin Graham Boys still in that number 2 position. He started there. Ryan Dietrich started 3rd, and he's currently in that number 3 spot. So if it ended right now, it would be Eider on the top of the podium with Graham Boys and Dietrich right there. Eric Hernandez is 43 seconds back, so the top 3 have a lap on 4th place at this point. Eider with a 36-2, 2:15 remaining.
2 minutes left.
.145 left now, Brian Eider. 11 seconds up. 34.1 right there. Fast lap overall, Tyler Brown, but unfortunately off the track after lap 12. This is your promotion Spec Nitro Buggy A main. So every vehicle in this class is running the super soft long wear Talon. Produced by Promotion, of course. Coming up on that minute mark, 105 remaining here, race number 24.
1 minute left.
Grand Boys 13 back. Eider, Grand Boys, Dietrich, another 3 behind. Hernandez, 48 back. Withington, 2.5 behind. That's your top 5. Passmore, 6.5 back. Austin runs his fast lap, but he's 22 back in 7th. Then Banta, Brewer down through 9th. Everybody else off the track. 30 seconds here.
30 seconds left.
Leader on the backstretch. Right side through the hip jump. Now that little floater. Through the wall jump, double, single, single, single on the back end there. Headed up the hill. Brian Eider, 33.3. It's real close to his fast lap. That's time. Everybody done at the line, and Brian Eider on a victory lap. Nobody can beat him. He's the only one working lap number 34.
Garrett Passmore done.
So Eider coming down the staircase there, enjoying his last half lap of this championship. Ryan Dietrich moves up in front of Graham Boys right at the end there. So Ryan Dietrich taking home second. Graham Boys
Austin
in the
done.
3 spot.
Eric Hernandez done.
Hernandez done.
Scotty Brewer.
Ryan
done.
Eider taking the win right there. 35 lap, 20-34. There's
All
Witham.
drivers are finished.
And that's a race. So Brian Eider started out front and took the win, although we had some other drivers there looking strong, and at times it looked like Tyler Brown's going to run away with it, but he had mechanical issues, and that puts Brian Eider as your champion here in the Spec Nitro Buggy A main. Ryan Dietrich will run second, and Dustin Graham Boys finishing third on the podium. I need those 3 to the podium area for pictures right now. That's Brian Eider, Ryan Dietrich, and Dustin Graham Boys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 25. Pro Nitro Buggy. 1/2, even. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Once again, I need Eider, Dietrich, and Graham Boys for our podium pictures, please. It's going to be Brian Eider on 1, Dustin on 2. Ryan Dietrich, you got number 3. Garrett, you got 4. Andrew Morales on 5. Eric Hernandez, you got number 6. Austin Harrell, 7. Michael Witham, 8. Scott Banton, 9. Ben Akers, you're on 10. Tyler Brown, 11. Scotty Brewer, you got 12. So Brian Eider taking the win. Ryan Dietrich in the 2 spot. Dustin Graham Boys finishes 3rd. Graham Boys just 1 second back from Dietrich. Yeah. Graham Boys. So once again, Brian Eider, then Dietrich, and then Graham Boys 3rd. That was from the last one. They're doing podiums right now. Okay, so Graham Boys, Dustin Graham Boys. Dustin Graham Boys, need you down where the podium pictures are, please, right now. With your vehicle, quick picture. I'm missing a bunch of marshals here. Garrett Passmore at number 4. Dustin, you're going to go to number 2. Number 3 is Ryan Dietrich. Number 5 is Andrew Morales. Number 11 is Tyler Brown. That's the top right corner. Here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 25 track is yours. Be careful, marshals, as you're heading out to those spots. Backside, watch out. Back straightaway, watch out on the back right. Backside, guys. Andrew Morales should be out there. Andrew Morales on number 5.
Trevor Olins. Joshua Vigil. Hiram Torres. Jimmy Fishback 4. Matthew Villaby. Spencer Heckard. Wyatt Bider. Chris Boyce.
Top side there, Andrew.
Adrian Ramos. Ryder Antill. Colin Clark.
All right, guys, we got our 30-minute semifinal for our evens, and then in a couple races we'll be doing our semifinal for the odds. Chat been going off. That Spec Nitro buggy was awesome. Check out that running order we have in this one. Let these guys get warmed up. Some of these guys haven't been on the track for a while. Sun is going down. You can see those mountains in the background to the northeast. Cameras are working great out there. All right, guys. Before we get this one started, I am going to be dropping that link for the waffle. We are running out of tickets. Only 50 left out there. Be sure to grab those up before we are done with our racing here. Snag them up, snag them up. We appreciate your guys' love and support for the feed. Goes right back into everything. This one's going to be good. Let's see who's going to be my down and quiet girl. It's been Chris Mueller most of the day. It is you? Oh, check this out, guys. Oh, man. He is excited. This is the closest Chris will ever get to being to a semifinal in Pro Nitro Buggy. He is on the stand.
Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet.
All right, guys. Getting this one started. 30-minute semifinal. We'll see our top 5 there. Camden Lime, Heckert, Fishback, Vigil, and Olins. Oh. Getting this one started. Fishback feeling it right now, up into the second place spot. Working their way into the 5-pack. Heckert, Fishback, Lime, Torres, and Olins. Willoughby up into the 10, all the way from the 12 spot. Our bump up. Fishback right now challenging Heckert for the lead. What is going on right now? Fishback had his Wheaties right now. Got some go-go juice, and that yellow Techno is moving. Camden Lime right there in the mix. Heckert, Fishback, and Lime through the center section. Heckert getting weird over there. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Got to get that switched over. PTZ Media lagging right there. Through the 5-pack they go. Ooh, Lime trying to get around Fishback. Those boys having fun in qualifying yesterday. Fishback letting Lime go. Top 5 go to the finals in this one. Heckert, Lime, Fishback. Oh, Fishback getting a rut wrong. Watching our top 2 now through the center section. Getting it done over there. Over the wall. Driving into the sun. Ooh, Lime going a little wide there. 27:50 to go. Just getting this one started out. Reminder, guys, we got 50 more waffle tickets for you guys. I got Olsen sitting in the international airport right now, trying to get everything set up while we are calling this race out here. Top 2 through the hip and into the center section they go. PTZ Media getting it done right there. Down the front straightaway they go. 27.5 to go. Mueller having a moment. Fishback braking? Oh, no. Oh, okay. My assistant must be a little confused. Must be another yellow car out there that broke. That was Ramos braking. Fishback's right there in the mix. I'm getting too much information. I need one person to talk to me at a time. Three, four, 5 through the whoop section there. Down the front straightaway they go. Fishback, Torres, and Wyatt. Wyatt getting love in the chat. Torres getting love in the chat earlier. We've got everybody here watching now. It's the semifinals. These guys got to race into the... Oh, and just like that, Fishback broke. Oh, my goodness. Lime by the line. Out there in that S-Works, left-hand side of the track. Looks like we are catching up with Heckert now. Heckert through the center section. Over the hip jump. Ooh, coming a little tight there. Upside down for Heckert. Marshall job okay. And coming around through the center section of the track, over the wall, and through the 5-pack he goes. Lime right now putting down a good run right there. 34-7 for Heckert, 31-3 for Lime. That's going to tidy those two up. Kevin Grader in the chat saying, bummer, Jimmy. Fishback was moving out there, challenging for the lead. And then something weird happening there on the backside. Through the hip and center section they go. Over the wall. And down the front straightaway. Heckert getting it done, 30.3. Lime, 31.0. A little bit of extra breathing room there for Heckert. Heckert left-hand side of the track going over the big booter. He's working his way down the staircase. Trying to keep both these boys on camera right now. Lime putting his head down, working on a drive. Oh, beautiful right there from Lime. Into the wall section they go. Watching Lime through the 5-pack. Catching back up with Heckert down the front straightaway now. Heckert with traffic. These guys know what to do. Lime 2.3 back last time by the line. Ooh, lap traffic getting weird out there. Heckert getting by through the center triple. Over the hip jump. Here comes Lime. Oh, Lime's got that line down. Top 5 going into the final. Right now they are racing for qualifying position. Heckert has it, Lime wants it. Oh, Heckert catching a rut, weird there. Doubling down the staircase, here we go. Over the triple, into the hip. Oh, both of them nailing that section and through. Over the wall and through the 5-pack they go. Down the front straightaway. 23:40 to go, Lime and Heckert. Wyatt about half a lap back. Top 2 breaking away in this one. Top 5, as you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, compliments of RCG timing. Camden Lime, Spencer Heckert, Wyatt, Trevor, and Ryder. These two getting down with it in the right-hand side of the track, coming up on some traffic. And through the wall. Down the front straightaway they go. Lime and Heckert. Left-hand side of the track getting it done. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Heckert. Oh, good pass there from Heckert. Coming in for fuel, all 3 of them. Top 2 and traffic coming in for fuel. Wyatt getting love in the chat. $22.30 to go. Watching these boys get down with the Arizona sunset in the background. Inside, outside, through that hip jump, over the wall they go. $22 minutes to go. Wyatt in that 3 spot right now. $21.50 left to go. Making their way through that center section. Heckert off the track there. You can catch it with our camera. Down the front straightaway they go. 21:30 left to go. It is 5 o'clock here in Arizona. 22 minutes left to go. As we follow along with Camden Lime down the front straightaway. Over that big booter left-hand side. I appreciate the chat for handling business. I had nothing nice to say, so I didn't want to say anything at all. I appreciate you guys in the chat. Oh, this one's going to get sketchy. Ooh, I do not want to be a marshal right there. Oh, man, nor do I want to be the guy upside down on that hip jump. Brutal. Through the 5-pack they go. Shout out to Matthew in the chat there. 20:20 to go. Ryder Antill outside looking in that 6th place spot. He is behind Trevor Olins. Not close enough for a battle, though. Ryder about almost 5 seconds back. 20 minutes left to go. Camden Lime in the lead of this one. Heckert in the 2 spot. Wyatt right behind Heckert. Good battle there for second, looks like, on timing and scoring. Then you have Trevor Olins Trevor Olens and Torres there. Ryder Antill still outside looking in on that. $19:20 to go here. Heckert by the line, gapping Wyatt a little bit there. Wyatt with a 34. That is not going to work. Getting love in the chat. Shout out to Jake Pedersen and Charles. Camden Lime leading us out here. There is Heckert on track, 31.4 last time by. Catching up with Camden Lime, our leader, through that center section. Going over that hip jump. Ooh, catching a pipe there. That's the risk you take with that line. Camden Lime has that S-Works working down that front straightaway and over that big double there. 18:20 to go, 18:20 to go. Down the staircase for our leader, Camden Lime. Again, guys, top 5 going into this one. Looks like Ryder Antill's catching up to Torres here. Let's see if we can catch up with 4th and 5th when they... Looks like they're going to be on the left-hand side, maybe close to the center section. Going to have a good battle shaping up. Our leader by the line. I set my camera guy up for failure. Should have 5th and 6th battling here. Oh, I don't know if that was it or not. Torres and Antill. Battle for the final transition spot into the final. These guys want to get it done early. They qualified well, and they want to get straight into the show. Final transition spot going down the staircase now. And Camden Lime putting these guys a lap down. That is Lime, our leader, over the wall. And the battle for the final bump spot. Over the wall they go. Down the front straightaway. Torres losing sight of Antill now. 16:30 to go. Trevor Olens pretty comfortably in that 3rd place spot behind Spencer Heckert and in front of Wyatt. Heckert now putting our battle for the final transition spot a lap down. Torres trying to get back up to Antill. Colin Clark outside looking in. Our bump up. And shout out to Willoughby, our bump up in the 8th spot. Not too far off of this one. Olens broke. Olens broke. Cameraman Chris telling me Trevor Olens broke a shock. Oh, that thing is slammed. Oh, man. Here we go. Getting some spare parts in the pits. Olens getting it done with 3 shocks out there. Oh, man. Nothing you could do there. Oh, you can see it bouncing. Blip. Still nailing that hip jump with a broken car. All skill there for Trevor Olens. He's going to be going into pits. Let's make sure we catch that action. It's either going to be this lap or next. Oh, it's going to be next lap. Oh, that chassis. He's getting some weight reduction courtesy of the 3 shock setup. Olens in that 4th place spot. Ryder Antill not too far behind. And then there's Colin Clark. Willoughby still in that 8th spot, but not far out of it. As you can see the split there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Keeping up with Trevor Olens here, wheeling a broken car. Let's see if he can get it in this time by.
limping through. Let's see. He's going in. He's going in. Olin's for the repair. We'll make sure we catch it. Just out of shot. He's getting some fuel. Got 3 guys thrashing on that car. We'll see when he get Trevor out of pit lane. He actually came across in 3rd there. Let's see. A shock swap is not the quickest thing. Oh, man. Everyone says they can do it quick until it actually comes time. No pressure. Got to keep it running. Got the engine shaking the car. You got everyone watching you. Got hundreds of people online watching you. Oh, and he's back. Let's see how many positions he loses when he gets by the line. Man, oh man. And I doubt it's going to be a twin shock. It's going to be a little different, I bet. 13:30 to go. Trevor Owens getting back on track, jumping over somebody. That's probably for position. Let's see, getting through the 5-pack. Owens by the line. Looks like he's in 10th now. Losing a ton of spot. 13 minutes left. Catching back up with our leader, the S-Works driver of Camden Lime. Making his way through the center triple. Over the hip by some traffic. And over the wall jump he goes. And down the front straightaway. Left-hand side, double-double speed case. That's been the new fast line from these guys. Big booter double there for Lime. 30.4 fast lap. Eckert by the line, Wyatt by the line. Ryder and V-Hill now in the top 5 with Matthew Willoughby inheriting the 6th place position. Willoughby not out of this one. Willoughby very pessimistic about getting into the final. He's got that white rig with the pink wing. V-Hill's in the 5 spot and Willoughby in the 6th. Willoughby down but not out in this one. Ryan Rand in the chat saying, will Waffle be tonight after the races? Also, I need to know how late to stay up on the East Coast. Well, I'll tell you what. Jimmy Babcock predicted we'll be done about 10 p.m. Arizona time. So whatever that means for you guys, probably midnight or so. But again, you guys can always check back unless you can't sleep because you are just dying to know. We live stream the whole thing and then it's on record online. So be sure to check that out, you guys. 11 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Justin Hudson in the chat rooting on Willoughby. TWWRC rooting on V-Hill. V-Hill in the 5 spot. Colin Clark taking that 6th spot back over from Willoughby. Willoughby right there, 2.4 back from Colin. Ryan Rand in the chat rooting on V-Hill. $10.50 to go. Catching up with V-Hill through that center section. V-Hill by the line. V-Hill by the line. Yeah, let's see who this is when they come by. That's going to be our leader, Lime, and Chris Boyce. Chris Boyce in the 9th spot, right where he qualified. Very respectable run there for Chris Boyce. Colin Clark by the line. Where is Willoughby? Olin still in that 10 spot after getting that shock replacement. 10 to go. Jose Carrillo in the chat rooting on V-Hill. And then Kevin Grader with the truth giving us hard to choose between Camden Lime and Spencer Heckert. Like to see a neck-to-neck battle at the end between the two. Yeah. But again, this is the semi. This is not the final. This is not for the glory and the money. This is just to get into the final. So we'll see if either of these guys push. 9:45 left to go. Heckert does have a faster fast lap, but by only 1/10 of a second, a 30.2 to a 30.3. So Heckert definitely has the speed. Lime, though, just uber consistent out there with an 11.5 second lead over Lime. Catch back up with our leader down the front straightaway. 30.9 there. Jose Carrillo also rooting on Chris Boyce from AE. Making his way down the staircase. Our leader with some lap traffic. If I see that S-Works behind me, I'm pulling all the way over. Oh, sending it down there. Great. Great view there of Lime just throwing it back. Lime left-hand side of the tracks. Ooh, greasing that one. Taking a little bit to get back on camera. He's been speed casing it really, really well. That seems to be the new line on the left-hand side of the track. Wish I was paying attention to it. 8:40 left to go for Lime on his 40th lap right now in this 30-minute semifinal. Jay Tanner in the chat saying, rebuilding diffs on my RC8 buggy in Charleston, South Carolina. Keep on racing. I have some time. NNT WWRC, Lime throwing it back, likes that line. It's sick, though. He's got a good line through that hip jump there. And Jake Pedersen in the chat saying, great view of what? Well, make sure we catch back up with Lime so you can see his line through that double there in the center section. Zach Rogers in the chat, missed the start. Ramos actually breaking down early in this one. He did start on the 10th spot on the grid. Seven minutes left to go here. Camden, Lime, Spencer Heckett 1 and 2 right now. Heckert 10 seconds back from Lime. Wyatt pretty far back from Spencer. V-Hill solid in the 4 spot with Ryder Antill right there. Camden with a bobble. Let's catch up with Lime here. Getting it done in the center section. .630 left to go. Jennifer Lime in the chat saying, go Camden. Love to see it. 6:30 left to go. Camden with a 39.2 that time, but I think he went and got fuel. Good line there. Over the wall. And through the 5-pack he goes. Down and out. Woo, someone flying down that staircase. 6 minutes left to go. Eckert by the line, 9.3 back that time by. Now we got V-Hill up into the 3 spot, followed by Wyatt and Ryder. Willoughby outside looking in. Willoughby down, but not out of this one. Anything can happen with 5:45 left to go. Boyce breaking down. Looks like we're losing Boyce, Fishback, and Ramos. Olins was broken down, but he got a fresh shock thrown on there. He is also pretty far back in that 9th spot. Watching our leader through that center section there with some traffic, throwing it down. Hames MX letting us know Camden did fill. Yeah, that explains that long lap. Camden pretty checked out in this one. Heckert just smooth sailing right now. Just got to make it to the final. Heckert with a 33.1. Pretty conservative lap there for Spencer. Probably in a little bit of traffic. V-Hill still holding down that 3 spot with Wyatt somewhat behind him. And we have Ryder Antill and Matthew Willoughby still in that 6th place spot, bumping from the last place spot on the grid. Antill 14 seconds back from Wyatt. Antill, though, looks like he's about 2/3 of a lap in front of Willoughby, though. But again, anything can happen with 4:20 left to go. T-Dub, let me know Josh and Wyatt close on track. Oh. Watching our leader getting a little squirrely there. Looks like Ryder might be lapping Willoughby. Ryder right now 16 seconds back from Wyatt. Wyatt 8 seconds back from V-Hill. V-Hill a few laps back from Heckert. Wyatt with a long lap. That's not going to help his efforts to catch up to V-Hill. Yeah, T-Dub, I thought the same thing too. Looking for a battle out there as we follow along with our leader. Domination from Mr. Lime here. 13.3 second lead over Spencer Heckert. Camden that time by 32.1. Wyatt 34.0. Mueller's telling me somebody's walking off the stand, but he's too focused to let me know who. Nice. Perfect line there from Camden. And down the front straightaway he goes. 3 minutes left to go. Everybody pretty spread out in this one. Antill now looks like he's going long in the red, waiting on Wyatt and Ryder to pass the line. Maybe. Willoughby still in that 6th place spot. Looks like Wyatt and Ryder might have crossed the line at the same time, but it's also telling me that they're not that close. So, cameraman Chris, if you can find Wyatt and Ryder, just to kind of see if we have something for a battle for 4th. 2:15 left to go. We're trying to catch up on any kind of action we can find for you guys. Timing and scoring resetting there, so it's hard to really tell where the projections are. Wyatt 13 seconds back from V-Hill. Looks like Ryder Antill had a 44-second lap. Maybe it was a pit stop lap. Something going on with the house timing and scoring here. We're just trying to check it out. Looks like Wyatt and Ryder are right there, but looks like they're a lap or so off of each other. Their paces are 2 laps different. So Josh and Wyatt looks like they're on the track close to each other, but they're actually a lap or 2 separated. Oh, Willoughby dropping down into the 7, and Torres up into the 6 now. 1:20 left to go. Looks like we're going to ride off into the sunset with Camden Lime here. Got his S-Works working out there. Going over the hip jump with some traffic. Willoughby right there with our leader. 50 seconds left to go. $35 seconds left. Heckert 14 seconds back from Lime. V-Hill 2 laps off of Heckert. Wyatt and Ryder right there. Top 5 going to the final in this one. Everybody else going to that 132nd final. The race before the final. Taking the top 1. We'll call that a last chance qualifier. Time is winding down here. Camden should be done when he gets to the line. Our leader coming by the line and wrapping it up here. Congratulations to our top 5 getting it done out there. Camden Lime, Spencer Hecker, Joshua Vigil, Wyatt, and Ryder. Honorable mentions, Torres and Willoughby. Like to check those guys out in that 132nd last chance qualifier. They were running great out there. That one is going to be brutal.
And then Torres and Willoughby in the mix for the next 2 fast finishes. We'll see. We got to wait for the other semi.
All right, sun is setting out here. That was Pro Nitro Buggy. Ames MX. Seeing what I'm seeing, I could watch Camden hit that hip jump all day. Super smooth. Coming up next, guys, we got some open short course action. I'm going to take a little breather and try and get my voice back. Going to switch it on over to Kenny. You can see Mr. Brosh right there in the booth getting it done. Shout out again to Jimmy and Kenny holding it down all weekend. And also shout out to Josh Keith there. You can see him popping in. Mad love for the Limes, Josh Keith, Kenny, and Jimmy. Without them, this straight up would not be happening. Get you guys some short course action here. Turn it on over to them. Thank you, guys.
Alan Howard. Tim Greenley. Julian Rios.
Number 9 should be Chris Boyce.
Alan Jinsey.
Number 2, top left, that's going to be Heckert.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Number 10, it was a no-show, so Matthew Willoughby. Can I move you into 10, please?
Ramos is here. He just broke on the first lap.
30 seconds.
And then
to
number
the start
3
of
is
the
going to be Fishback. I need Fishback on number 3 on the left side.
Josh Keith. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Banta. Less than 5.
Can I get Ryan Morrison by the line, please? Hey, Jimmy. Type in Morrison. Is it 1 R?
2 R's. That's what the sheet says.
We just have to add it?
Doesn't do that unless he's in the system with the short course.
So stand by, guys. We got to add Ryan here.
Go ahead and... Yeah.
What's electric Truggy? There's Sportsman and there's Open.
Hey, Morrison, you wanted to run open electric truck, right?
Open or Sportsman?
Open?
Or Sportsman? Open or Sportsman? Open.
Sportsman, Nitro buggy A main. Tyler Loam, the second bump, had to leave early. I was runner up. He told me to come in and check with you before the race.
Yeah, you just got to come up and let us know right before the race, and then we'll deduct him and put you.
Alrighty, I'll come up when we hit up here. Thank you.
Yo.
Did you get it? Ryder's trying to get your attention.
Yeah, I don't know. We hear you. We're fixing something. We'll get you taken care of right now. I'm not sure what you're asking, but we're trying to add one guy right here real quick.
So, he's trying to say that number 9.
Are you
Ryan
saying number
Morrison.
9's empty, right? Gotcha. So that would be Chris Boyce. Chris Boyce, we need you to the 9 right away.
All right, so this is race 26, the open short course A main. We got a new addition. Ryan Morrison going to be starting 8th. Josh Keith will be starting 7th. Qualifying 6th, Alan Ginsey. Starting 5th on the grid, Julian Rios. Qualifying 4th, Jose Sanchez. Top 3 now, Alan Howard. Starting in the 2 spot, Tim Greenlee. And your pole sitter here for this 8-minute main event, Scott Banta.
So you're missing 9 and 12.
All right, so I've got 9. 12, I moved into 10. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshall's ready.
We don't have 9.
Somebody was literally right there. Is he on the inside? So, Tim, do we have 9 covered? It should be Boyce, so just make sure I got somebody. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready, going at the sound of the tone. Well, that was fun. Yeah, Jimmy's up here. He's got steam coming out of his ears.
Efficiency. Especially when my rest is on the line. That was 5 minutes of sleep that I lost tonight.
Mm-hmm. If it helps, I'll let Wally sleep with you tonight.
It won't really matter because as soon as my head. You know how rare, and I mean rare, like so rare that I can't even remember the last time it happened. Last night, as soon as we got done talking, I don't even think that.
7 minutes left.
Shut off the lights and passed out within 5 minutes. Never done this. I gotta watch TV.
All right, so Scott Banta leading the way. Scott normally in the white and pink, but he's in the all green truck out there. Let's be a rent-a-ride. Banta, your TQ, leads the way. Alan Howard from 3rd, up a spot, running top 2. Sanchez up a spot onto the podium. Josh Keith from 7th to 4th. Once again, appreciate all the hard work, countless hours out here for all of us. Josh Keith is a good dude.
Up on the backside, that truck's been driving through the infield with the lights on. Now the Christmas truck is back on. He basically was just in the infield trying to get back on the track for about 5 minutes.
Glad it wasn't me.
6 minutes left.
So Greenlee running 5th, Josh Keith 4th, Greenlee 5th. Julian Rios, another 1.2 back in 6th. Ryan Morrison, a late add, 2.3 back. And then Alan Ginsey, maybe a problem and off the track. after just one lap. 2:20 in, 5:40 remaining.
Five minutes left.
All right, we got 3 minutes down and 5 to go for Scott Banta, our race leader. Followed by Alan Howard in second, Josh Keith in third. Those are your podiums as of now as we're approaching the halfway mark. Jose Sanchez running 4 with Greenlee 5, Rio 6, Morrison 7, and Ginsey 8. All right, halfway drivers, 4 down, 4 to go for Scott Banta. Your TQ just turned the fastest lap of the race, 34.6 last time by. He's got a 7.5 second lead over Alan Howard. Howard with 3.5 over Josh Keith. That's your podium right now. Then it's another 8.5 seconds back to Jose Sanchez, who's running 4, battling with Tim Greenlee, who's in 5. So Sanchez and Greenlee battle for 4th and 5th. Rios in 6, Morrison 7, and Ginsey in 8.
Three minutes left.
All right, 5 down, 3 to go, guys. We're going to need 2 volunteers. Our Pro Nitro Odd semifinal coming up next. So race 26 is on the track. And once again, from that last semi, if you didn't finish in the if you did not finish in the top 5, you're going to be in the LCQ. So make sure you don't leave. The top 5 were Lime, Heckert, V-Hill, Biter, and Antill. And then possibly Torres and Willoughby are going to get in on time. But Torres, Willoughby, Olins, Clark, Boyce, Fishback, Ramos, make sure you stick around because you all get a 10-minute last chance qualifier. And only the winner last year, Anthony Westergaard, winning the last chance qualifier after battling with, I think he battled with Camden Lime in the LCQ last year. So everybody still has a shot. It's a 10-minute drag-out brawl for one remaining spot. Well, anybody who doesn't make the top 5, make sure you stick around. If you leave, you're going to be in the LCQ and not even have a chance to run it. The LCQ is race number 32. We're on race 26 right now. This is open short course. We got our semi-odd coming up next, and then our 40-plus e-buggy A-main. And then our Spec electric A-main, and then our Sportsman electric truck A-main, open electric truck. So we got a 30-minute nitro and then 4 consecutive 8-minute races. And then our 10-minute last chance qualifier, our 20-minute Sportsman nitro A-main, and then the grand finale. Change it up a little bit, put that Sportsman nitro buggy between the semis and the finals, because last year I think we ran the semis right before the finals and we had to take an hour break where we just all sat here. All right, 7 minutes down and 1 to go. It's Scott Banta with an 8-second lead on Josh Keith now, who takes over second. Alan Howard down to third. It looks like Greenlee off the track, Ginsey off the track. So Banta, Keith, and Howard, your podium right now with Sanchez 17 seconds back in the 4th spot. Rios in 5 and Morris in 6. So I got 6 trucks left out there with only 30 seconds to go. So Banta on his way to an open short course championship here at the 2025 U.S. Open.
30
Josh
seconds
Keith from
left.
7th on the grid looking to take home some hardware. So Josh Keith now taking over the lead. So Banta, not sure what happened with Banta. A 51.4 is what happened to Banta. And now Alan Howard only a second and a half behind Banta for that 2nd spot. So Scott could go from 1st to 3rd right here.
Jose Sanchez done.
All right, Sanchez, you're
Ryan
done.
Morrison done.
Keith,
Josh
you're
Keith
done.
done.
Morrison, you're done. Congratulations,
Julian Rios
Josh
done.
Keith. The good karma for all your hard work. You
All
are the
drivers
Sportsman
are finished.
champ. Oh, and then Banta and
Scott
Howard,
Banta
a
done.
photo finish. Check that out.
Alan Howard done.
.012. Banta over Howard by 12 thousandths of a second for that 2 spot. So it'll be Josh Keith, your winner. Banta 2nd, Howard 3rd. Banta will get the TQ award. So I need those 3 over to the podium. Sanchez gets the 4, Rios the 5, Morrison the 6, Greenlee the 7, and Ginsey the 8. I need all 8 of those drivers back out, and I'm going to need volunteers to the 9 and 10.
The race is completed.
Volunteers to the 9 and 10 cones. Anybody that can help me out?
Up
You
next.
get a super exciting
number
race to watch
27.
right here.
Pro Nitro buggy. 1/2 odd.
All right, once again, Banta to the 1, Greenlee out to the 2, Howard to the 3, Sanchez 4, Rios 5, Ginsey to the 6, Josh Keith to the 7, and Ryan Morrison to the 8 cone, or bucket. And once again, I'll need a volunteer to the 9 on the right side and a volunteer at the 10 right here in front of the driver's stand. So hustle back out, marshals, hustle back out. So once again, the top 5 are automatically going into the show. And then the 2 fastest laps and times from either the even or the odd semi. And then everybody else from the semi that's not in that top 12. Everybody else will be in the LCQ. So if you don't want to run the LCQ and you want to leave, that's on you. But all those semi guys that don't make it up have one more shot. All right, looks like I got a volunteer at the 9. I just need one more at the 10. I'm missing my 3 of Alan Howard. I believe he is taking podium pictures because the 2 is missing. That's Banta, so they're getting their photos taken right now, and then they'll be out shortly. But I do need those guys to jump out, and I still need a number 10 out there right in front of the driver's stand, guys. Volunteer, you got me? Thank you, sir. And then Howard, you're at the 3 on the left side, and Greenlee, you're at the 2 on the top left. So Greenlee to the 2 on the top left. Yeah, we got both of those. So where is Tim Greenlee? Tim Greenlee? And 7 is missing. That's Josh Keith. He was also on the podium, but I think the podium is done. There's Josh. So last call, Tim Greenlee. Made it 5.5 minutes of your 8-minute race, so you should be here. Couldn't have packed up and got home that quickly in 3 minutes. So Tim Greenlee to the 2, top left corner. Top left corner. Is that Banta right there? Yep. All right, so we're just waiting on Tim Greenlee. If anybody knows Tim Greenlee, let him know he's holding up the race program right now. Like I said, he did not finish the last race, but he went 5.5 minutes of the 8, so he was on the track about 5 or 6 minutes ago, so I don't think he can get in the car and be gone unless that's him driving away in the van over there. So if not, we need a volunteer to the 2, and trust me, I want to go home at some point, guys, so looks like I need some more help out here, so we're just going to have to sit here and wait. So, guys, let me know when someone wants to help out, then we'll get this one going. Top left at the 2. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Mayfield, Graham Hill. Tyler Fenster,
All right, our final semi.
Mario Rudy,
And these guys will all get their cars back right at the
Ryan
the
Lutz.
last semi. Will
Anthony
get their cars
Westergaard.
back as well.
Jacob Vigil,
And everybody will have the
Rodriguez,
same amount of time to wrench on
Jermaine
their car
Robinson.
for race 34
AJ Rodriguez,
without
Ian
having to rush
Eichenberger.
like last year.
Dustin Grandbois, Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to get this one going here. This is our semifinal, the odd qualifiers. See those names. We got 12 fast people in this one, including our two bump ups. Honorable mentions there, Diana and Dustin, getting into the show for the semis, taking the top 5 out of this one after 30 long minutes. AJ Rodriguez getting love out there. That's our 4th place qualifier in this one. Ames MX in the chat talking about that uphill triple. That's why I wanted to capture that. I like this shot. You see the driver stand, the mountains in the background. You got that hip jump on the left, and you got that triple with a roller right after it. You got to drop right into that pocket. Super techy and fast layout here at Adobe RC. Everybody's getting warmed up here. Catch them bringing it into the pits now. KL Good 7200 in the chat talking about let's go Lutz, our 3rd place qualifier in this one. That is one fast driver stand up there. Tim Lime going to be doing the down and quiet. Joel Dennis giving AJ Rodriguez all the love.
Top 5 going automatically into the final. And the 2 fastest laps and times from either semi to fill up the last 2 spots, or 11 and 12 spots. The last spot goes to the LCQ winner. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet.
All right, getting this one started out here. Our semifinal in the odd division here. Mayfield leading us out with Jermaine Robinson and Ryan Lutz. In the chat, we got Idlewild talking about Lutz, one of the nicest dudes in RC, can confirm that. Then we got RC Photos talking about who built the track. That's going to be Anthony Westergaard of Factory Tracks. He's our 7th place qualifier in this one. Anthony Westergaard, full-time track maker now, doing supercross stuff, RC stuff. It does not matter. Ryan Mayfield, Jermaine Robinson, little breakaway early. And Westergaard getting up into the 4th place spot. Oh, maybe even the 3rd now. Going down the hill there. Up and over. Hitting the hip jump. And back into the center section they go. Good race over the wall and into the 5-pack. Down the front straightaway. Good battle there. Only 1 minute into this one. Mayfield, Robinson, Fenster, Lutz, and Westergaard. Behill from the 10th spot all the way up into 6th right now. Oh, man, getting dicey there. Top 3 getting it done right now. Breaking away, as you can see there. Taking 5, though, out of this one right now. Anthony Westergaard trying to race right into it. Last year, he had to do the last chance qualifier. Rory Holler, Turtle, RC Racing saying outstanding racing. The best is yet to come. Please stay with us all night. We got 400 of you guys live with us. Good transition on over to Mayfield here, working on some traffic through that center section. Jermaine in the 2 spot. Trying to follow suit here. Mayfield on a tear this weekend. Chat be popping off right now. Chat is alive and well. 27 minutes left to go as we keep up with Mayfield here through the 5-pack. Watching them get down on that double-double with the speed slap there. This is race number 27. Got a few electric races after this one. And then we are going to be moving on to the LCQ and the final. Mayfield over the wall, double, triple. Nice and easy. 26 and a half to go here for Mayfield. Jermaine right there with him. Jermaine having a great campaign this weekend in the Nitro buggy division. Over the hip jump they go. "25 minutes left to go here. Mayfield still in the lead with Jermaine Robinson right behind him. Got the haze of the Nitro fumes here at Adobe RC. Watching Mayfield slice through traffic here. And down the front straightaway. Mayfield still in the lead now. Jermaine Robinson 3.8 back. Lutz 2.6 back. Again, taking the top 5 out of this one. Anthony Westergaard on the bubble right now. He's got Graham Hill behind him. Top 3 spreading out right now. Tyler Fenster and Westergaard still 4th and 5th respectively. Graham Hill outside looking in with Mario Rudy behind him. Shout out to AJ Rodriguez in the 8th spot. Then you have V Hill, Joel, Eichenberger, and Grandvoice rounding out our top 12. We are taking the top 5 out of this one. Lutz up into the 2nd now. Something happened with Jermaine off camera. Benster up into the 3. Oh, Jermaine dropping out right now. Where is Jermaine? Cameraman Chris keeping up with Jermaine there. Maybe his transponder missing a lap. Jermaine on track, same distance behind Mayfield. Looks like Jermaine might have a transponder issue. I am certain Kenny and Jimmy will get that fixed up in the booth. Those guys have been doing it forever. They are the pros in the booth. They'll get that fixed up on timing and scoring. .23 minutes left to go. Mayfield, I'm assuming Jermaine Robinson, then Ryan Lutz and Tyler Fenster. Westergaard still on the bubble with Graham Hill behind him. Oh, yeah, Jermaine Robinson out of this one. Looks like we got our first rounds of pit stops coming in. We're 7.5 into this one, 22:30 to go. Benster by the line in the 3 spot. That's going to allow Westergaard to be in the 4. And then you have Graham Hill into the 5 now on the bubble. He's going to have AJ Rodriguez behind him. Colorado versus Washington right there in the 5 and 6 spot. Everybody cycling in for fuel. Ryan Lutz in that 2 spot. This is like our Truggy race, Ryan and Ryan. Fenster by line with a 40.1. That should be his pit stop lap. Lutz right now 16 seconds back from Mayfield. Fenster 10 seconds back from Lutz. Westergaard 10 seconds back from Fenster. Top 4 pretty spread out right now. Anthony Westergaard looks like he's got about half a lap over AJ Rodriguez right now, who got in front of Graham Hill off camera. Oh, man, that Nitro haze is kicking in. .21 minutes left to go for Ryan Mayfield. This is our semifinal. We are IFMAR ladder racing into the finals here, taking the top 5 out of this one, and then we're going to have an LCQ here to take the top 1 to fill in our 11th spot on the grid. Chat going off right now. People are quite opinionated, I'll tell you that much. 20 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. You got Nicole Lee rooting on AJ. Then you got 315 saying, come on, Lutz. And then being quite negative towards AJ, who's literally in a transfer position right now. And then Nerm in the chat rooting on AJ. AJ Rodriguez, the kid getting it done right now. 20 minutes left to go. Mario Rudy outside looking in with Graham Hill behind him. And then V Hill, honorable mention in the 8th place position. Danny Trevino putting it all on Ryan Mayfield. He did the same thing in Truggy. Danny Trevino saying Ryan Mayfield for the whole shebang. Mayfield needs to race into the final and then win the final to make Trevino right. We'll see what happens. And then Nicole in the chat saying AJ is the future. That is for sure. No real battles going on from what I can see on timing and scoring here. Lutz making up a little bit of time on Mayfield, 7.9 back. Mayfield looks like he's kind of just on autopilot. And then here's Colin Branch hitting us with the truth, saying none of these guys talking smack in the chat would even qualify into the semi. I'd say that. 18:45 left to go. Tyler Fenster still in that 3 spot, getting it done. Westergaard in the 4, and AJ Rodriguez in the 5. Mario Rudy still outside, man, looking in. Chat is taking care of themselves. Chris Mueller is dying due to the nitro fumes. Saying he thinks at least one guy's running rich, but we got 11 buggies out there turning laps. I don't think it really matters, but you guys can see that haze on the camera as we see Mayfield knock down a 30.5, 2/10 off his fastest lap, coming up on lap traffic now. $17:40 left to go. Mayfield, our leader. $17:30 to go. Mario Rudy still in that 6th place spot. Anthony Westergaard looks like he might be putting Mario Rudy almost a lap down. AJ Rodriguez very comfortably in that final transfer position. Mayfield getting love in the chat. $17 minutes left to go here. Mayfield by the line. Got some open track in front of him now. Testing out some new lines. He's got a little bit of breathing room in front of Ryan Lutz right now. Lutz 11.4 back. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble there for Mayfield. Looks like he's trying some stuff out. Little different lines here. $16:20 left to go. Top 5 still the same. Everybody getting it done here in the semis. Travis Nisbet is correct. There is not much of a breeze. Guess the air is super still out there. Tons of fumes just lingering. Mueller telling me the breeze is picking up slightly, but it is not enough to pull those fumes away from that track. Clearing out a little bit. You can see that haze moving. And cold, yes, it is definitely going to be getting cold. It is colder than yesterday. 15:30 to go for Ryan Mayfield. He's got that Techno in the number 1 spot. Our Nitro Truggy winner with a dominant fashion in the Truggy division. Right now on a Sunday cruise in this semi, trying to go straight to the final. I believe he might even have the faster time, which I believe will give him the number 1 spot in the final. And we got John Sherrill in the chat saying, what's up, David? What's up, John Sherrill? I remember meeting John out at Fear Farm. My man's was running ready to run tires out there. Then we got him on some good stuff, and he was going quick out there in 5th scale. Seen John doing a little bit of 8 scale out there on the East Coast. 15 minutes left to go. We got Ryan Mayfield, 30.7 last lap. Let's see what this one has for us. 30.8, super consistent out there. Lutz about a third of a lap behind Mayfield. Track is clearing out now. You can actually see Mueller still hacking up a lung, though. That might not be related to the nitro fumes. Oh, Mayfield with the double-double. I like that. I like that a lot. And then we got Lukovic in the chat saying mad props for AJ on his new chassis sponsor, AE. Getting it done. AJ there on that final bubble spot. Looks like he's got 2 laps in front of Rudy. Ouchie, Wawa. That is not how you want to do that. Thankfully not hitting the throttle servo or the exhaust too hard on that one. Lutz with a 33.5, Mayfield with a 32.6. Joshua Bend with the unfortunate truth that we have 6 races left and it's 6 p.m. Oh, it's going to be a long night. Ooh. 13:30 left to go. Our leader Mayfield with a 37.0 for his pit lap. Lutz with a 30.7. I don't know where Lutz is on his pit schedule though. Ooh, Mayfield with the turn up whip. I like that. Oh, don't want to do that though. You got Matthew Iceberg in the chat. As fast as Mayfield is running, I wish I was that fast as I drink beer. That's definitely the after hours competition. That won't be on camera. 12:50 left to go. Mayfield large and in charge in this one. Getting it done over that hip jump. Back in through the center section. Watching around that white car with the white wing. Through the 5-pack he goes. Rory Holler, Turtle RC Racing saying you guys are doing an outstanding job as well. We appreciate you. Oh, Mayfield with a little bit of a bobble there. Looks like no harm, no foul though. 12:20 left to go. As you can imagine, these cars are probably changing halfway through the run. Everything warming up, the diffs, the shocks, the tires. AJ Rodriguez in that 4th place spot still. Westergaard on the final bubble now. Looks like actually AJ getting around Westergaard. Long lap for Westergaard there, 34.5. Where is Graham Hill? We might have a battle for the final transfer spot. Graham Hill maybe about 5 seconds back right now. All right, as we follow along with our track builder, the owner of Factory Tracks, full timing it on the dirt moving, doing an awesome job, not only for the RC community. If you can see his posts, he is doing Supercross tracks now, going all in. Love to see it. That's the American dream right there. Your side hustle turning into your full-time hustle. Westergaard through that center section there on the bubble. Got about half a lap on Graham Hill, making his way over the wall jump and through the 5-pack. And down the front straightaway, Westergaard goes. 33.1 last time by. Let's catch back up with Mayfield now. Mayfield in a little bit of traffic. 10:40 left to go. Looks like we got AJ Rodriguez in front of our leader. Mayfield trying to lap up into 4th place. T-Dub rooting on Graham Hill, trying to pop the bubble. I haven't heard that one. I like it. Pop the bubble. Let's go. Oh, Mayfield, little bit of a happy slap. No worries there. Got those instincts. Grabbing a handful and saving it. Down the stairs he goes. Up the center triple. Perfect. Through the hip and into the center there for Mayfield. Busted in the chat saying track looks so fun. It is. It is a blast to drive on. Again, shout out to Anthony Westergaard of Factory Tracks. Ooh, Mayfield with a nose pick there. That left-hand step-up double is no joke. It is challenging the best in the world, especially those that want to do it fast. Mayfield through that center section, absolutely perfect into the wall and through the 5-pack he goes. Down and out the front straightaway. It is very fun, but it's very difficult, but it's rewarding when you put in a clean run. That is for sure. Nine minutes left to go here for our leader, Ryan Mayfield. Over the wall, into the 5, and out. 31-2 there for Mayfield. Got a very comfortable lead over Lutz right now. Mayfield over that hip jump, getting around some lap traffic. Lutz off the track. Lutz off the track. Something happening there. Overhearing Jimmy there. Mayfield, ultimate domination right now. Going through that center section. Something happening to Lutz's rig. Don't know what's going on with it. .740 left to go. Fenster now moving up into the top spot, 2 laps down from Mayfield, and Rodriguez into the 3 spot with 10.5 seconds behind Fenster. Westergaard now up into the top 4. That might allow Graham Hill up into the final transfer spot. Kyle Good in the chat. Yes, something happening to Lutz there. We don't know what's happening though. As we keep up with Mayfield here on his 43rd lap, getting through that center section. LCQ is going to be mega stacked, says Buster. That is for sure. Mayfield down and out, showing Fenster 3 laps down from Mayfield. AJ Rodriguez 16 seconds back from Fenster. Westergaard 18 seconds back from AJ. And Lutz still in the top 5, 2 laps down. Graham Hill just like that into the final transfer spot with a pit stop lap, 41.6. If Lutz doesn't get back out there in time, that's why we run the LCQ, but then it is all on Lutz to get the win in the LCQ, and then he'll be starting all the way in the back. But with an hour-long final, it's not like it matters all that much. Westergaard in that 4 spot. Graham Hill in the 5, and Jacob Vigil, outside man looking in. Shout out to Vigil. T-Dub saying, hate to see it to Lutz, but let's go Graham. Like I said, we still have that LCQ. You just got to get it done. .530 left to go. Mayfield on an absolute tear right now over the big booter. And down the staircase he goes. Center trip, roller, hip jump, into the center, all by himself, in the zone. Mayfield looking perfect out there. Nerm in the chat rooting on AJ. You had people saying there's no way, and look at AJ in the 2nd place spot. And then Kyle Good going, I imagine Lutz is still having problems as usual with going to a new chassis. Well, you know, that's how she goes. Pushing development there, trying to get quicker. But Mayfield right now got that techno figured out. Mayfield over the center triple right now. Through the center section. And into the whoops he goes. AJ Rodriguez and Tyler Fenster doing battle right now for the second place spot. AJ, quick off-track excursion there, back up and going. Closest battle on the track right now for the second place spot. Fenster and Rodriguez. Fenster has it. Rodriguez wants it. Jared Stone in the chat rooting on AJ. AJ getting all the love. .330 left to go. Battle for second right there in the center. Looks like that's Mayfield. Let's see who that is when they come by the line. Rodriguez, Fenster, and I don't know who. Mayfield by the line. Graham Hill in that final transfer spot right now. And our 12th place qualifier bumping up from the quarter. Dustin Graham boys, honorable mention in the 6th place spot. Let's follow AJ around here through the front straightaway and over that double. Jake Pedersen in the chat saying Wild Child. And then Colin Branch rooting him on to AJ saying take care of your car, keep it in one piece and take the bump. Throw some fresh rubber on it, change the clutch bearings and prepare for that hour-long main event. And then Gibb 651G letting me know that AJ is our virtual RC world champ. One of the fastest kids out there. I had no idea. That's pretty cool. I remember when that came out. Oh, 2 minutes left to go here. Following along with AJ Rodriguez. Dropping down the hill he goes. Up and over that triple. Hip jump. Into the center. Looking good out there for AJ Rodriguez with love in the chat all weekend. DP Racing saying little AJ killing it. Absolutely. Now Brianna Heed in the chat saying go AJ. AJ probably the most commented on driver of the weekend. And then Matthew Iceberg saying Ryan is one of the best RC pro racers for sure, but there's a lot of good pro racers and I love them all. It's good to watch and learn. Let's go. That's the kind of comments we need to see here as we catch back up with Mayfield. Cameraman Chris just kind of tells me what we're going to be watching, and I'm okay with it. .45 seconds left to go. Mayfield winning this one so far in dominant fashion. I believe he's got enough of a gap right now, a 3-lap advantage over AJ Rodriguez. Anything can happen, but I'm pretty sure Mayfield is locked in right now. Over the wall, through the 5-pack, and down the front straightaway he goes. Kevin Grader in the chat rooting on AJ. Going to be awesome to see AJ out there in the final of our 2025 U.S. Open. And we got people in the chat saying they've had the honor of getting whooped by AJ out there, and they love what they see right now. Time has expired. Mayfield will be done when he crosses the line. 30.5 last time by, which is only 0.2 off his fastest lap. Definitely has the speed the entire main event. All right. Top 5 as they run. Ryan Mayfield with a dominant victory. AJ Rodriguez in the 2. Tyler Fenster in the 3. Anthony Westergaard, our track builder from Factory Tracks, in 4. And Graham Hill locking it down in the final transfer spot. That one is done and dusted. Wow. Will Walker in the chat rooting on Graham Hill. All right, guys, I'm going to turn it on over to the house. I'm going to preserve my voice. I still have an hour-long final to announce for you guys. Turn it back on over to Jimmy and Kenny. Been killing it all weekend. Thank you, guys. Much love.
Rodriguez 7, Eichenberger 8, V Hill 9, Lutz, Robinson, and Rudy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 28. 40 plus electric buggy. A main. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So let's get those marshals out there right away here, guys, for our 40 plus e-buggy. So Mayfield, Jermaine Robinson, Lutz. Mayfield to the 1, Robinson 2, Lutz 3, Rodriguez 4, Fenster to the 5, Joel Rodriguez to the 6, Westergaard to the 7, Graham Hill to the 8, Mario Rudy to the 9, Jacob V. Hill to the 10, Eichenberger to the 11, and Graham Boys to the 12.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Make sure we got marshals heading out, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Figure out the order, and then we can drop and drag.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So, Westergaard's got number 7 right there. Anthony, when you make it to that bucket, can you turn it just
Less than
so we can
5.
see the number, please? Sweet. Number 5 is open. That should be Tyler Fenster. Number 8 is open. That's going to be Graham Hill. So I need 8 and 5. Fenster and Hill, please. Next race up, race 28, 40 over E buggy A main, 12 car field for that one. All right, so Westergaard's going out. Fenster went to 5, Westergaard on 7, and then 8, Graham Hill right there on the right side. That's the last one I think I need. Can't see if I've got anybody on 11. Either somebody's sitting on that tire or it's coat. All right, we're good. Here we go. Race 28. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
John Callies, Chris Friedenreich, Chris Wheeler, Ryan Dietrich, Josh Keith, John Young, Steve Fall, Scott Borden, Vinnie Ringler, Ken Brumley.
Yes, absolutely. I got plenty of pens and plenty of paper for you. Yes.
All right, let's go ahead and slow them down. Start to grid them up here. No check from McPherson. No check from Eider. So this should be a 12-car field. 40 over E-Buggy, A-Main. Race 28. We're going 8 minutes for this one. Moving in from the B-Main, starting 12th will be Brian Eider, and starting 11th will be Josh Keith. Qualifying 10th on the grid, BJ McPherson. Qualifying 9th, Scott Bourdon. Qualifying 8th, Chris Friedenreich. Starting 7th on the grid will be Vinnie Ringler. Starting top 6 now, John Young. Qualifying 5th on the grid will be John Callies. Qualifying 4th, Ken Brumley. And starting top 3, Steve Foley. Qualifying in the 2 spot, Ryan Dietrich. And your pole sitter here for this one. Can't believe he's 40, but I saw the license. It's legit. Chris Wheeler starts out front. The next time and last time that we water will be after the LCQ. After the LCQ, so before the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main, we'll water, and then we'll blow the track off before the big finale. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone.
So 1 through 9 was correct. Just 10, 11, and 12 were.
Seven minutes left.
All right. Sorry about that little break on the microphone there. We're working hard getting everything set up for the last few mains, so appreciate your patience. Chris Wheeler leading out right now, 3 laps in. Big advantage already, almost 8 seconds. Josh Keith in the 2. Josh Keith from 11, so transfers
6 minutes left
into the main, and then making good on that second chance. Sitting second quick. Josh Keith, then Ryan Dietrich. Another 6 back, 4/10 back to Brumley. So that's a tight battle for the final spot in the podium. Here comes the leader back to the stripe. 35.7. Wheeler's got fast lap overall. That's a 33.9. Josh Keith, 35 flat. Dietrich, 33.4, new fast lap overall. He's running in that 3 slot. Brumley, the 35.2. Ringler, another 2 back. Friedenreich, another 3 behind. He's got Foley, Callies, Young, and Bourdon right there. That's down through 10th. No McPherson, no Eider.
5 minutes left.
Coming up next, Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main. That's race 29. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Nobody coming. You got time. Thank you. Steve Foley now with fast lap overall, 32.7. He's in 6th currently, 1.3 back from Vinny Ringler. Ringler 2.8 back from Brumley. Brumley 1.5 back from Dietrich. Dietrich 6 back from Josh Keith. Josh Keith 9 back from Chris Wheeler. Wheeler
4
runs a
minutes
quick
left.
one and then follows it with a 33 flat.
Well, once again, guys, the LCQ is the second to last race, third to last race. And these are the LCQ drivers and the lineup. Trevor Olins will line up TQ in the LCQ. Grand Boys will line up second. Joel Rodriguez third. Deanna Eichenberger 4. Jacob Behill 5. Clark will line up 6. Boyce. Chris Boyce will line up 7. Ryan Lutz 8. Jermaine Robinson 9. Mario Rudy 10. Jimmy Fishback 11. And Adrian Ramos 12.
Wheeler still leading the way here. He's working on lap number 9. 3:15 remaining, so past the halfway point. So Josh Keith in the 2 spot, 12.6 back. Dietrich 7 behind, another 6.4 back to Ringler. Brumley 2.5 back. That's your top 5. Foley another 2nd behind. Then Friedenreich now 14 back, so big break from 6th to 7th. Followed by Callies, Bourdon, Young. That's down through 10th. Yeah, they're having a good year. Wheeler now sets a new fast lap for the race, 32.595. Leading out by 15 seconds. You know, usually I like to wait to make this announcement until Wheeler's dominating, but if you ask him, he may or may not tell you that I taught him everything he knows about RC racing, so.
2 minutes left.
My little prodigies, it's all grown up. Wheeler moving into that 5-pack there. Triples, no problem. Yeah, Merrill Kelly, I saw that. It's cool.
Oh, yeah. First place.
Wheeler by 15. Josh Keith, like I said, that big move from 11th all the way up to the top 2. Ryan Dietrich started from the 2nd spot, running 3rd, but on the podium. And he's got a 9-second cushion back to Vinny Ringler. Foley another 4 back. Bromley 1.6. Callie's 2:21 back. Friedenreich 4.6. Berdone another 2 seconds. John Young 8/10 behind. So everybody that started the race is still running laps.
1 minute
That's
left.
good to see. We had 2 that didn't show, had to take off, drive home maybe earlier today. So no BJ McPherson and Brian Eider. Don't know why he's not in this one.
45 seconds left.
Josh with his personal best, 33.5. 32.8 from Wheeler.
30 seconds left.
So we're about 25 seconds remaining here. Race 28, 29. Spec E Buggy A main. Promotion Spec E Buggy A main event coming up next.
15 seconds left.
They just lost by 50 to the Brooklyn Nets. 50.
Oh my. I don't even know what to
Chris
say.
Wheeler done. John Young done. Vinny Ringler done. Ken Brumley done. Scott Borden done. Steve Fall done.
Steve
Josh
Foley.
Keith done.
That was ill-advised. I guess I
Ryan
do want to
Dietrich
see
done.
everything at least once. So check that off the list. Wheeler
John Kelly's done.
going there,
All
taking the win
drivers
right
are
there.
finished.
So that's a
Chris
race.
Friedenreich done.
Chris Wheeler, your champion here, 40 over E Buggy. Congratulations. 2-spot Josh Keith from 11th to the top 2, and thanks again, Josh, for all your hard work out here. Great event, and we appreciate what you do. Ryan Dietrich rounding out the podium. So I need to see Wheeler, Keith, and Dietrich for podium pictures right now, please. Behind the top 3, it was Ringler, Brumley in the top 5, then Foley, Callies, Friedenreich, Young, and Berdone.
The race is completed.
Now we just pull them from the 2 semis, right? Or,
Yeah.
so you race lock.
Up next, race number 29. Spec Electric Buggy. A main.
So once again, the top 3, Wheeler, Keith, and Dietrich. I need you guys to for podium pictures. And then on the track, it's Wheeler on 1, Dietrich 2, Foley on 3, Brumley 4, Callies 5, John Young, you got 6, Ringler 7, Friedenreich, you got number 8, Berdone, you got 9, and then Josh Keith, I'm going to have you go to 10. Josh Keith, I'm going to have you go to number 10.
The empty race? 32. This one right here. That's the LCQ. We just had to put a name on it, and it won't let us put LCQ, so we just threw any random whatever. But that's the LCQ, race 32. And we're populating it right now, and you're going to start second, because you have the second fastest time of everybody that was left over. So you start second on the grid, ahead of Lutz, ahead of Robinson, everyone.
Holy
You got this.
How many of us in that
One.
one?
LCQ. Winner take all. 12. All 12.
12 people?
All 12 of the guys that didn't make it into the show, and girls.
Stand by, guys. We're getting those LCQs all dialed in.
Did you guys know that they make these in gas too? Really? It's crazy. Is that what I've been hearing all day? I want to get one.
Once again, guys, give us 1 minute up here. We'll be ready to go here shortly.
All right, appreciate your patience right there with that. Here we go. Roll them out, check them in. 29 track is yours.
Wyatt Biter.
Number 10.
Edgar Ortiz.
So, I believe it's going to be Josh Keith. Josh Keith, can you go to number 10? Actually,
Ryan
yeah, I'm
Purdue.
still missing 10. So, Josh,
Colton Davis.
yeah, 10 up there on the
Joe
front.
Lacey.
Thank you.
Cole
And
Dietrich.
then everything else
Ryan
is good. So, marshals are good. So, this is our promotion Spec E-Buggy A main. Race number 29. Yeah, there's going to be no 11. Nope, no 11. That's 11 and 12 are the two that we go without if we need to. So 10 spots cover, the top 10, 1 through 10. With those, we feel comfortable with everything. That's what we've been doing all week. Let's go ahead and slow it down on the front side here. No more laps. It's going to be an 8-car field. We're going for 8 minutes. Qualifying 8th on the grid, Ryan Kudik. Starting 7th on the grid will be Ryan Gunnick. Qualifying 6th, Colton Davis. Starting top 5 now, Joe Lacey. Qualifying 4th on the grid, Alan Howard. Qualifying 3rd, Edgar Ortiz. Qualifying in the 2 spot, Cole Dietrich. And your pole sitter here going to be Wyatt Biter, sporting car number 1. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshals ready, drivers ready, going at the sound of the tone. All right, we off. Race number 29. If you didn't hear before, we're going to put a little water down before race number 33. That's the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main. Just a little water on the edges. Nothing really to speak of. And then we're going to blow the track off before race number 34.
7 minutes left.
All right. 2 laps in, Wyatt Biter leading the way. He started out front. Right now I've got 1, 2, 3. Exactly how they started. Biter, Dietrich, and Ortiz. Separation, 6 seconds first to second. And then another 3.5 back to Ortiz in third. 3 back to Lacey, so he gains a spot. Kudek up 3 spots. Then Davis and Gunnick. Alan Howard, problems early. No laps from Alan Howard. He's typically one of the faster guys, so bad
6
news for
minutes
him,
left.
good news for everybody else. Biter's got fast lap overall, 32.4 on lap 3. He's working lap 5 right now. Last time, a little slower, 36.6. So Biter, then Dietrich, then Ortiz, just as they started. Ryan Kudek in the 4th slot, 8.5 back. Lacey back to 5th, 2 behind. Colton Davis then 12 back. Gunnick another
5
10.
minutes left.
And we've got 3 in, 5 to go. No matter what, I clock out 9:30.
Four minutes left.
Dietrich, 14 back. Ortiz making it a battle now for that second spot. Those guys, I believe, coming down the staircase. Joe Lacey, 23 back, so he's well back. Needs a little help to make it up on that podium, I think. 4:30 in, 3:30 remaining. Lacey detonated an engine on Friday, and that was good news for me because I stole a pinch bolt off that thing. So thank you to Lacey for helping out a fellow racer. Been racing with Joe a long, long time. I've never seen him in a bad mood. Probably all the drugs.
Three minutes left.
I know, it's been all day. .220 remaining now. Biter still leading the way here. 14 seconds better than Dietrich. Ortiz, 5 back. That's my top 3. And then 28 back to Joe Lacey. Ryan Kudek, another 2.7. And then Colton Davis battling right there.
2 minutes left.
Race number 32. Race 32 is that LCQ, so regardless, it does say 132nd even final. We just had to create a race, so it's the LCQ, but it's titled 132nd even final. Just look for race number 32. Everybody that's in that race, that is the order that we're going to run at the start. 1 all the way down through 12. Whatever your car number is, that's your starting position. That's for race 32, the LCQ and Pro Nitro Buggy. 120 remaining here in this one. Wyatt Biter still leading the way. And that is going 10 minutes for that LCQ. Only the winner moves up. And we'll race again. Race 32 is the LCQ. Race 33
1 minute
gets
left.
a little bit of water on the edges. Race 33 is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. And then we'll go straight into the hour-long final in Pro Nitro Buggy.
45 seconds left.
So we're well inside a minute to go. 40 seconds left. Wyatt Biter moving into that front left corner. He takes the double
30
before the
seconds
hairpin. Not a lot of guys are doing that. Everybody's kind of bumping it onto the lander. I don't know, just safer route. I get that. Yeah, Mayfield. Mayfield is Mayfield.
15 seconds
So
left.
I'm told that Mayfield was still running that line. Not a lot of people have been recently, but I guarantee that LCQ, everybody's going to do everything possible. I think everybody not racing needs to probably be up here in the booth
Colton
calling
Davis
traffic. Colton Davis done in 6th. Too bad about Alan Howard. Fell off the track right away. Didn't complete a lap, and he's one of the quicker guys out here.
Edgar Ortiz.
Everybody
done.
racing the line. Edgar Ortiz nailing down that 2 spot.
Wyatt Biter done.
Wyatt Biter taking the win. And how about that last
Ryan
lap,
Piduk done.
hero lap, 32.070. So crushes it there on the ender. Joe Lacey goes big air.
Ryan
Over the
Gunn
wall
done.
jump. Still looking for
Joe
a
Lacey done.
Dietrich.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All right,
Cole
so
Dietrich
Wyatt
done.
Biter, Edgar Ortiz, and Cole Dietrich going to be my podium here for our Spec E Buggy class presented to you by Promotion. Need those 3, the top 3, Biter, Ortiz, and Dietrich, for podium pictures right now. Behind them, it was Kudek, Lacey, Davis, Gunnick, and Howard. So I need everybody out to the track from that race to marshal and 2 volunteers as well.
The race is completed.
So once again, please,
Up next,
2 volunteers
race
to get the
number
next
30.
one started.
Sportsman Electric Truggy. A main. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, tell Matt. Hey, dude, Dan and everything's here.
Oh my God. All right,
2 minutes
let's go ahead
to
and
the
roll them
start
out,
of the
check
race.
them in. Track is yours. Race number 29. Head out there as soon as you can, please.
Chris Mueller.
Yeah, drive from in here. So I need a marshal on 5.
Tristan Humphrey.
Marshall on 2. 2 is going to be Dietrich. Lacey's on 5.
Julian Rios. Alan
Need a
Jensen.
volunteer to 9.
Tony
Kudik's
Nesbitt.
got 8.
Austin Harrell.
Number 10 is going to be a volunteer. So I need a volunteer on 10.
Jesse Sharp.
It's. 'It's only an 8-minute race. Sportsman E truck coming up.
Chris
So Lacey's got 5 straight back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And Cole Dietrich, I believe, yeah. So Cole's there on 2. So I just need somebody on 9. Thanks for picking up 10 for me. So front right corner, number 9. That's the only one that we
45 seconds to the
still
start of the
need.
race.
Everybody else is good. Looks
Ken
like
Brumley.
we've got Saunders headed out there to number 9. Thank you. No check from Lastra, Reed Saunders, or
30
Justin
seconds to
Ament.
the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and slow him down, grid him up, no more laps. So this is our Sportsman E truck A-main going
15 seconds to the
8
start
minutes.
of the race.
Be a 12-car field. Moving up from the B main. Starting 12th will be Tristan Humphrey. Starting 11th will be
Less than
Austin
5.
Harrell. Qualifying 10th, Jesse Sharp. Qualifying 9th, Ken Brumley. Qualifying 8th will be Tony Nesbitt. In the 7th spot, Alan Ginsey. Qualifying 6th and not checked, Justin Ament. Qualifying 5th, Julian Rios. Qualifying 4th will be Chris Gunther. Starting 3rd on the grid, Reed Saunders. Qualifying in the 2 spot, Garrick Lastra. And by the way, no Reed Saunders checked, no Garrick Lastra checked. And then Chris Mueller, going to be your TQ, starting things out front. Is it Mueller or Miller?
Switching it. Switching his remote.
Take a big deep breath, let him die.
Reed Saunders.
All right, so no Lastra, no Ament. Last call.
Hey, Reed. That was fun, huh? Alright, you got no more left. Take
All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Big pile up in turn number 2. Watch coming onto the back straight. Dietrich, 100%. Actually, that's 110% Marshall. It's a little offshoot of Ty Tessman's 110%. This is more on the Marshall side, but equally important. I would say even more important. Watch before the start-finish line, the 180. All trouble there. Reed Saunders to the front. Mueller in the 2 spot. Chris Gunther. Top 3, Julian Rios. Then Ken Brumley. Top 5, Nesbitt, Humphrey, Harrell,
7
Sharp,
minutes left.
Ginsey. And then no show from Lastra and Ament. Mueller taking the lead right there, 36-3. Reed with a 38-1, 1.4 between the top 2 there. Mueller, Sanders, Gunther, top 3, Rios, Nesbitt. It's the top 5, Brumley, another 2/10 back. Austin Harrell, 2.3 behind. Humphrey, another 2nd back. Ginsey, 6 behind. Sharp, another 2.7.
6 minutes left.
Race number 30, working the track right here. Open E truck A main is next. Race 31. Then the LCQ, race 32. Rios coming down the staircase right there.
5
Got a
minutes
little
left.
off track last time and cut down through that dead area. So, Julian, next time that you do a maneuver like that, just check up for about a second and a half for me. Just even that out just a little bit more next time, please. Thank you. 320 in, 440 remaining. Gunther to the front. What? Mueller with a 38-2. He drops, so he's now third. Reed in the 2 spot. Chris Gunther, who qualified 4th. New leader on the track, but it's tight. Only a second between first, second, and third. This is our Sportsman E-Truck A main event. Coming up on the halfway point. We're at about 4:10 remaining. 4 minutes and 10 left here in race number 31. Race 31 is next. Open E-Truck.
4 minutes left.
You're on deck. .330 remaining, 330 remaining. Tristan Humphrey and Ken Brumley, they got the closest battle. That's for 7th. Nesbitt and Harrell actually tight together as well. Those two working in that front left corner. Nesbitt, the local hot shoe.
Three minutes left.
So I believe that might have been Nesbitt tumbling off the track on the back left corner. 46-2, so tough lap there for Tony Nesbitt. We'll see if he can make a little rebound here. He's still in 6th. Austin Harrell moving up into that top 5, 7 seconds back from Rios. Rios 14 back from a podium finish right here. Reed Saunders leading the way. The youngster only been at it for a couple, 3 years, it feels like. Maybe a little bit longer, but he's shown a lot of speed, definitely over the last year and a half.
2 minutes
kinda
left.
Picked it up with maturity. Good family, always fun to see him out here at the track. Chris Mueller picking up the 2 spot. Gunther now 5 back, a 39-2 that time by for Chris. So slides back. He's got fast lap overall, 34.5. That was on lap 5. Right now he's working lap 11. And like I said, he's 5 back from second place now. Mueller 1.8 back from your leader Saunders. Comes Reed back to the start-finish line. 34.9, that's his fast lap. Mueller with a 37.7, so Reed now tacking on a few seconds. He now leads by 4.6. Chris Gunther still in the top 3. Now he's 11 back from Mueller, and he's 17 better than Rios. Rios in
1
4th.
minute left.
He needs a little bit of help. 1 minute to go. Top 3 get the pictures. Right now it'd be Saunders, Mueller, and Gunther.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
All right, so 15 seconds here. Saunders leading the way, 6.7 better
15 seconds left.
than the field. Chris Mueller 6.7 back. Saunders gets by the line. There's Mueller by the line, 33.9. He runs fast lap overall. Still 4.8 back. Time expires. So everybody racing back to the line. Who's going to grab that final spot? Gunther by 10 seconds entering this lap, and Gunther gets by the line. So he's on the podium, started 4th, but going to end up in the top 3. Nesbitt, 7th. Humphrey, 8th. Both those guys moved up. Austin Harrell from 11th to 4th. Reed Saunders, your champion. How about that? Sportsman E-Truck here at the 2025 U.S. Open Fuel Championships has Reed Saunders going home with hardware. Takes the win by 4.4 on Chris Mueller. Chris Gunther, another 16 back. That's my podium. I need Reed, Chris, and Chris. So Reed Saunders, Chris Mueller, Chris Gunther. If you guys can go for podium pictures. And then it was Austin Harrell, Julian Rios, top 5. Then Brumley, Nesbitt, Humphrey, with Sharp, Ginsey, Lastra, and Ament.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 31. Open Electric Truggy. A main.
Once again, Saunders, Mueller, and Gunther for podium pictures. And everybody to those buckets, please, buckets and cones. Chris Mueller, you're going to have number 1. Lastra was a no-show. So Tristan Humphrey, instead of 12, I'm going to put you on 2. Reed, you got 3. Chris Gunther, you got 4. Rios, you got 5. Austin Harrell, I'm going to have you go to number 6. Austin Harrell, you go to number 6 in the front right here. Thank you. Ginsey on 7, Nesbitt on 8, Brumley on 9. Sharp on 10.
Steve Fall. John Callies.
One time I was fast.
So Ginsey's on 7. Number 4 is Gunther.
Garrett Passmore.
Gunther on 4. Lastra on 2. All right, so I've got a decision handed down. No more water. So no more water tonight. So race number 33, you will not get any water at all, but we will blow the track off a couple times, and definitely before the final. All right, 31, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Man, it's money out there for sure. Number 7, Alan Ginsey. Ginsey, I need you on 7 right here in front of me.
Jacob Vigil. Alan Howard. Cole Dietrich.
Really?
Chris Friedenreich. James Barnard. Edgar Ortiz.
Where's Ginsey? Alan Ginsey, I need you on 7. Number 12 over there, Tristan Humphrey. Tristan, I can have you move over. If you want to come to 7 in the middle, right in front of me. Right in front of my window here. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the
So
race.
there was a chance that Ryan Morrison was going to move into this race. And then he said no. And we tried to convince him. We'll see if he shows up. But right now, no Ryan Morrison. What's up?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Tristan is coming for that one. All right, let's go ahead and start to grid him up here. No more laps. So, qualifying 11th on the grid.
30 seconds to the start of
Josh
the race.
Keith. Starting 10th on the grid will be Ryan Pacheco. Qualifying 9th, James Barnard. Starting 8th on the grid, John Callies. Qualifying 7th, Chris Friedenreich. Starting 6th on the grid will be Alan Howard. Qualifying in the 5 slot, Cole Dietrich. Starting 4th on the grid will be Garrett Passmore. Qualifying 3rd, Edgar Ortiz. Qualifying in the 2 spot will be Steve Foley. And your pole sitter here for this 8-minute Open E-Truck A main, it'll be Jacob Vigil. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Vigil gets away clean. Headed uphill now, left to right on that back short chute. Through the hip jump. One tumbles, 2 tumbles. Logjam coming up into that 5-pack. Edgar Ortiz sitting 3rd. Alan Howard from 6th to 4th. Dietrich and then Callies down through 6th. Friedenreich, Passmore. Josh Keith, Pacheco, Bernard. Jacob leads the way. Steve Foley and Edgar Ortiz. So just as they were lined up at the tone, they are still in those positions.
7
at least
minutes
last
left.
time by the line. Looks like maybe Vigil with a big mistake. Yeah, so Foley moving up to the top spot. Then Ortiz, Alan Howard, Jacob with a big mistake. 42 flat. So he drops all the way to 4th. Dietrich 5th. And then 2.6 back to Passmore. 1st to 5th right now, 7 seconds. 130 in, 6:30 remaining. LCQ, you are next. LCQ, you are next. You can check Live RC. Your car number is your starting position. Your car number is your starting position. That's for the LCQ, which is the very next race. Race number 32.
6 minutes left.
Only the winner will move on from that race into the final.
All right, so Edgar Ortiz, Steve Foley, the battle for the lead here. Just past that first corner, Jacob Vigil running in the 3. Howard and Passmore rounding out your top 5. Josh Keith in the 6.
5 minutes
Friedenreich
left.
7, Bernard 8, Callies 9, Pacheco 10. Dietrich off after 2, and we thought Ryan was going to run. We put him in, but we thought we talked him into it, but he's not out there. All right, coming up towards the halfway mark in about 45 seconds, so looks like we got a good battle for the lead here. They're coming right here down the straightaway. There's Edgar, your leader, in the red. And then Steve Foley and Jacob Vigil right there in hot pursuit. So anybody's race in the top 3. And then we got Howard and Passmore doing battle for 4th and 5th now. Not too far behind those top 3. 3:45 down, 4:15 to go. Open Electric Truggy A main coming up next. Our LCQ 10-minute last chance qualifier for anybody that was in the semis that did not make the final is in the LCQ. It's simple as that. So there was a total of 24 drivers between both
4 minutes
semis.
left.
12 of those 24 are already in the final. The other 12 of those 24 are in the next race with one final chance, a 10-minute sprint. No holds bar, LCQ. take the gloves off. All right, 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. V-Hill, Foley, Ortiz. So Ortiz now going with a rough lap, 42.2, going to drop from first to third. And Jacob V-Hill with his personal fast lap of the race, 32 flat, going to take over the lead now by 4.5 seconds. So V-Hill has a little bit of breathing room. That's your top qualifier. Ortiz was your third qualifier. He's running second, and Passmore, your fourth qualifier. He's running third. Steve Foley was your second qualifier. He's on the outside looking in to that podium, but only by 3 seconds. So Foley still has 3 minutes to make up 3 seconds and get back on the box. Alan Howard in the 5, Josh Keith in the 6, Friedenreich 7, Bernard 8, Callies 9, Pacheco 10. And those are my only 10 on the track. 5:15 down, 2:45 to go. The battle is for second. Ortiz and Passmore 1 second apart. $5:30 down, 2:30 left to go, drivers. 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Good hustle by these marshals, doing the best they can. Is getting colder and colder. Believe it or not, we only have 3 more races to go, but one of them's 10 minutes, one of them's 20 minutes, and one of them's an hour. So that's an hour and a half
2 minutes left
of racing. And so maybe with a few extra minutes of other stuff. So worst case, 2 hours away from being finished. Worst case, so that means 9:15-ish. So it's not going to be horrible. I think yesterday we finished at 10. But what saved us today, I think, is putting some of the other mains in between the semis and, of course, the finals so that we don't have to take an hour break just sitting here looking at the dirt. All right, so V-Hill, 2 seconds on Ortiz. So this one's not done yet. It's a minute and a half to go. They are coming down towards the backside. There's Ortiz. I think V-Hill is right here through the 5-pack here. Let me see if this is him. Purple car is V-Hill. Yep, purple truck. And then the red truck is Ortiz. So over towards the staging area, the purple truck at the staging area is your leader all the way to the back left of the track. Purple truck down the little back short chute, heading to the steps.
Left.
Down the steps he goes. Oh, watch it, watch it. And then one coming behind you, second place. Watch it, one coming. And then one more is coming. Be careful, one more. There you go. One more is coming, and then you're clear, you're clear, you're clear.
45 seconds left.
All right, 45 seconds ago. Ortiz and Passmore. Passmore right there as well. So we got to find that battle again. There's Edgar. And this is the battle for third now. Passmore and Foley over there.
Left.
That's for the box with 30 seconds to go. This could be their last lap here. So anybody's race over here. Battle for third to the back left of the track. 20 seconds to go. Purple truck, our leader, will follow him around. He's coming by right here over the step up.
Left.
He's going to make it by with 13 seconds to go. Here's Jacob V-Hill. He's going to take his white flag. Let's see if Edgar Ortiz, he's in the red. He's got 5 seconds to get to this loop right here. Here he comes around the corner. 2, 1. Let's see. It's going to be close. Nope.
Done.
Edgar, you're done with
James
second
Farner
spot.
done.
So Edgar got
John
caught at the
Kelly's
line
done.
with a flat .2, and Passmore going to get that third
Steve
spot
Paul
on
done.
the podium.
Alan
So
Howard
Ortiz
done.
and Passmore to the podium. Foley going to get the 4. Looks like Josh Keith going to come around and be the 5th driver
Josh
to do
Keith done.
14 laps. He'll finish top 5. Howard going to get the 6. Barnard 7. Callies get 8. Pacheco going to get the
Jacob
9.
Vigil done.
And there he is, Jacob V-Hill, your champion of the Open Electric Truggy A main for 2025.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Ryan
All
Pacheco
cars are done. So V-Hill, Ortiz, and Passmore over to the podium. All right, so V-Hill, Ortiz, and Passmore over to the podium over here on the side of the driver's stand. Foley going to get the 4, Keith the 5, Howard the 6, Bernard 7, Callies 8, Pacheco 9, Friedenreich the 10, Dietrich the 11.
The
And
race
so
is
we need
completed.
those 11. Cole, I'll need you out here as well. He's been out here helping So I believe he'll be out here ready to go.
Up next, race number 32. Pro Nitro Buggy.
So LCQ coming up.
Even.
All right, so turn marshals. Jacob
minutes to the
Vigil
start
going to
of
go
the
to the
race.
1 cone. Steve Foley to the 2. Edgar Ortiz to the 3. Garrett Passmore to the 4. Cole Dietrich to the 5 bucket. Alan Howard to the 6 bucket. Friedenreich to the 7. John Callies to the 8. James Bernard to the 10. Ryan Pacheco to the 11. I'm sorry, Ryan Pacheco to the 10, rather. Josh Keith to the 11. So once again, Vigil 1, Foley 2, Ortiz 3, Passmore to the 4 bucket, Dietrich to the 5, Howard 6, Friedenreich 7, Callies to the 8, Bernard to the 9, Pacheco 10, and Josh Keith to the 11. So hustle back out, marshals. This is only a 10-minute race. Winner take all. One. Okay, now what? 2 seconds? All right, so we need Josh Keith
1 minute to the start of the
over
race.
to the right rear at the 11 cone. Looks like the 4 is missing. Garrett Passmore. Is Garrett out there at the 4? And the 2, Steve Foley. I think Steve's back there. Missing the 3 on the left side, Edgar Ortiz. And I think they're still doing photos, if I'm not mistaken. That's why we're missing a few dudes. Photos done.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott who? Oh, Jacob Vigil is in this one as well. So we need hopefully Vigil has a marshal to the 1 cone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Vigil's got a marshal over there at the 1 already. So Vigil was in the last one, and he's also in this one.
Less than 5.
All right, so Josh is back there. Still missing the 4 over there, Garrett Passmore. Garrett Passmore finished 3rd on the podium, so he's done with the photo. So Garrett's out there on the track at the 4. Bucket's out there. Thank you, Garrett. And that's it. So let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. And girls. All right, extended warm-up for taking the gloves off for the LCQ here. Winner take all, 10-minute battle royale for everybody that didn't make the show the old-fashioned way here.
Jimmy Fishback 4. Dustin Grant.
And the lineup is based
Colin
on your
Clark.
time, so you notice
Trevor
Ryan
Owens.
Lutz down in the A spot
Adrian
because he
Ramos.
broke. Jermaine Robinson
Ian
down in the
Eichenberger.
9th qualifying
Joe
spot because he
Rodriguez.
broke. Fishback
Jermaine
broke. He's
Robinson.
down in the 11th spot.
Chris Boyce. Jacob Vigil.
So this lineup right
Ryan
here
Lutz.
is based on your laps and times from your semis. So Trevor Olins, out of all 12, had the fastest laps and time, so he missed the final by 1 spot.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are getting fired up here for our LCQ. That's why it's called the 132nd. It is the last chance to get into the final. We are only taking 1. 2 of them not even trying to start this race. Oh, my goodness. We are literally only taking 1 out of this race. People are trying to break them in warm-up, man. This is looking like a fifth scale event. The names in this LCQ right now, and oh my gosh, seriously, these guys are durability testing in the cold in warm-up. Just the amount of speed and talent from 8th through 12th. Take a look at that list right there. Absolutely insane. Jermaine Robinson, our overall TQ from yesterday, now finding himself in the LCQ due to a mechanical in his semifinal. Wow. Mueller telling me he thinks it was a shock, all speculation, but that's what he was hearing there in the pits. I expect a hot and heavy LCQ out of these guys, only taking one. Track crew making a quick fix right there. Love to see it. Idlewild Raceway in the chat talking about, yeah, only 10 minutes. Wow. Just look at the speed in the back of the pack. Joey in the chat saying elbows out. That's what I'm talking about. At this point, we should just do a gate start for these guys because where you qualify is not going to matter. I expect a brutal start. Looks like we got Tim Lime there, getting us going with the down and quiet. Only one goes to the show. Twelve cars trying to get into the final. Check out our PTZ cam right there on Tim Lime, El Jefe himself.
We'll fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Up, we got one flamed out, one flamed out. He's just got to fire it up. That's Dustin, your second qualifier here.
Got a quick 2-minute call here. Check out that link in the Waffle Guys while we wait. You can see Tim Lime looking down on our 2-minute call here. Matthew Iceberg in the chat saying, I need another kit. LOL, get in that Waffle, guys. Let's go, boys and girls. Here we go, guys. Going on Tim here.
Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right.
We are off and going here. 10-minute LCQ, only taking one. 5 getting wadded instantly. Looking like my Sportsman race where I threw it all away. Oh, is that Olin's going upside down? Oh, my goodness. Olin's losing a shock in his semi. I believe this is Grand Boys, is it not? Or is it Joel? Let's see. Let's see as he comes down the line here. It is Joel Rodriguez to the lead. But he's got Ryan Lutz behind him. Oh, my gosh. Imagine being little Joel right there and you have Ryan Lutz behind you. I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing. As we keep up here with Lutz getting around Joel Rodriguez for that one and only transfer spot out of the LCQ. Lutz from the 8th place spot on the grid, already back into the lead. Lutz going off the track with an unknown mechanical in his semifinal. We got Lutz right now going into the 5-pack. Looks like Jermaine now trying to catch up to Lutz. Oh, Jermaine putting a drive in right now. Jermaine applying the pressure to Ryan Lutz right now, only taking one out of this LCQ. Eight minutes left to go. Ooh, Jermaine getting off track there. Let's see if he can catch back up to Lutz.
Jermaine pushing right now. Joel Rodriguez, honorable mention, still in third place. Lutz going wide. Still in the lead, but Jermaine now strapped up and right behind him going down the staircase. Over the hip jump. Into the center section. They go 1 and 2. Only taking one out of this one. We got one winner and 11 losers in this one. Who wants to be in the final hour-long show, last race of the night? Oh, Lutz absolutely perfect right there. Jermaine just as perfect. You could throw a blanket on these two. Jermaine with the inside pass. Lutz right behind him now. Oh, Jermaine with a mistake. Lutz, the veteran, calm, cool, and collected, taking that Kyosho back to the lead through the 5-pack. Oh, but Lutz clipping a pipe. Almost thought he flamed out for a second. I think he was wiggling his wheels for reverse. He was going reverse, Terry. 6:45 left to go in this LCQ. Last spot into the final. Going to be car number 13 in our hour-long final. Up next, we got Sportsman Nitro buggy. I'm going to go ahead and take a breather while they're out there. Jermaine losing it right there. See if you can catch back up to Lutz. Jermaine hyper-aggressive in this LCQ as you need to be. There he goes down the front straightaway. Lutz now going to have to deal with some traffic. At this point, if I'm getting lapped by the leader, I'm just walking off the stand. They're only taking a 1 in this one. I don't want to be the reason someone misses out on their final. Lutz over the hip. Oh my God, there's just down cars everywhere. Lutz over the wall and into the 5-pack he goes. Down the straightaway for our leader, Ryan Lutz. The Kyosho on raw speed tires. Mueller hacking up a lung in my ear. Jermaine down to a 30.1 for his best lap. Lutz's fast lap half a second slower, but Lutz right now just getting it done right now. 5:30 left to go. Lutz in the pit. This should be his only pit stop for our leader, Ryan Lutz. Looks like Jermaine staying out. So Jermaine will technically be our leader, but Jermaine does need to get fuel unless he thinks he can go 10 minutes. Lutz in traffic now. Catching up with Jermaine right now on the back section. Getting through traffic. Ooh, a little bit of trouble there. Jermaine getting by Adrian Ramos. And out he stays. Let's see what Jermaine's theory is. He's got open track right now. Lutz already. Oh, Jermaine making a bobble. Lutz making a bobble. Oh my goodness, all the way off the track. Only taking one out of this one. 4:20 left to go. Jermaine with an amazing pit stop there. That was awesome. Jermaine still leading us out after Lutz bouncing completely over the hay bales on that back section. 3:50 left to go. Jermaine in traffic. Jermaine now catching a breather. 3:30 left to go here. Jermaine Robinson, fastest car on the track and in the lead. Lutz, though, with a heater that time by. Jermaine 34.2 for his pit stop lap. Amazing pit stop lap for our leader. Lutz 3.7 back as they run. Ooh, got some traffic going on right now. Jermaine getting by traffic clean. Down the straightaway he goes. 30.9. Let's see what Ryan Lutz has. 31.3. Jermaine getting all sorts of wrong on that left-hand step up. Traffic bouncing all around him. There's Lutz coming in a camera shot. Oh, Jermaine complete. Was that not Jermaine? No, that was live traffic. Okay. I was watching Lutz's car, and I seen a car fly over the hay bales. We were catching up with Jermaine. Oh, with the bobble. Marshall's on it. I think that's Kaylee's going for it. Jermaine through the rhythm section right now. Where is Lutz? 2:25 left to go. Lutz to the point. Jermaine Robinson right behind him. Oh, man. These guys shooting from the hip. 2:15 left to go. It is a legit shootout. Lutz and Jermaine. Oh, Jermaine getting a case right there. Lutz clipping a pipe. In that center double there. Here we go into the rhythm section now. Into the 5-pack. Associated and Kyosho. Only one goes to the top. Jermaine in the lead right now. Jermaine with a little bit of a case there. On purpose, though. Big double for Jermaine. Here comes Lutz. Down the staircase they go. One loser, one winner going into this one. Oh, lap traffic, get out of the way. Lutz and Jermaine right now getting it done down the hill. Over the wall they go and into the 5-pack. And down the straightaway they go. 1:30 left to go. Jermaine Robinson and Ryan Lutz. Lutz 1/10 slower that time. 1.146 is the gap. But we got lap traffic coming in. 1:10 left to go. Anything can happen. Who's going to make it into the final? As they go over the hip jump. And into the center section. Lutz with a bobble. Jermaine down the front straightaway. Big sigh of relief from Jermaine Robinson there. 30.9. Lutz with a bobble. Let's see what the lap time is. 33.3. 3.5 back now. 45 seconds left. They're only going to get this one and another. Joey in the chat saying dog fight. Chat going off right now. 30 seconds left. Oh, traffic beat it. It's between these two, Jermaine Robinson and Ryan Lutz. Lutz just barely off cam there. Lutz with an amazing 30.7, 2.4 back now, making up 1 second in one lap, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. They are racing to the line at this point. Going over the center triple. Into the hip jump. Jermaine taking it easy with a case. Dropping in over the wall. Into the 5-pack. Anything can happen. Jermaine Robinson making it into the final. Wow. What a drive there. Oh, gutted for Lutz, though. Wow. Did you guys have that on your bingo card? That was insane. Woo. Chat is going off right now. Absolutely insane. Got 1,000 people out there getting it done watching with us. Heck of a race indeed. We've got Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming at you next, guys. Looks like we are going to lay down I believe we're going to blow it off and go do a little bit of water out there. So let me turn it on over to Jimmy, guys.
No, it's not about driver. Yeah, I'll get it figured out. Let's see. There's Jermaine. Put Jermaine in the last spot in the A main right there. All right. So term marshals, once again, go to your cone numbers. It's going to be Olin's at the 1 cone, Grand Boys at the 2, Joel Rodriguez 3, Deanna Eichenberger 4, V Hill 5, Clark 6, Boys 7, Lutz 8. Adrian Ramos, actually 9 is going to be Jermaine Robinson 9, Mario Rudy 10, Fishback 11, and Ramos 12.
Justin Pennington.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out here. Race 33, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. Number 3 is Rodriguez.
Jimmy Lemming. Reed Saunders. Garrett Dykus. Ricardo Votes.
Joel Rodriguez to 3. Joel Rodriguez to 3.
Mac Marmon.
Thank you. No, I'm good. You can leave it whatever you want.
Travis Saunders. One minute to the start of the race. Justin Karen.
So no check from Mark Robinson, Justin Ament, Eric Hernandez.
Seconds to the start of the race.
And I know Jermaine making the final. Mark might have other plans.
All you gotta do is find Jermaine's turn marshal spot and see if Mark's there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we moved him out. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3,
15
4,
seconds to the start of the race.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Less than 5.
All right, let's go ahead and slow him down. No more laps, no more laps. We're up to race 33, the Sportsman Nitro buggy A main. This one will go 20 minutes. No more bump ups in this class. Looking for the top 3. Podium pictures immediately following this one here. So Mark Robinson not going to make it. No Justin Ament, no Eric Hernandez. Grid them up, slow in the straight, no more laps. So starting 12th is going to be Justin Pennington. Eric Hernandez would start 11th. Starting 10th, Justin Karen. Qualifying 9th then, Justin Ament, not here. Travis Saunders starts 8th. Qualifying 7th, Ricardo Fauch. Starting 6th will be Jimmy Lemming. Qualifying in the top 5 now, Reed Saunders, just coming off a win in Sportsman E. Was it buggy? Qualifying 4th on the grid is Mac Marmon. Starting top 3 now, Ever Lobos. Starting 2nd would be Mark Robinson, but he's going to bow out. And then out front at the tone going to be Garrett Dykus. So really it's going to be Dykus 1, Lobos 2, Marmon 3, Saunders 4, that's Reed, Lemming 5, Fauch 6, Saunders 7, Justin Karen 8, and then Justin Pennington 10. So that's how we should be lining up. I need somebody from my down and quiet. Chris got it. Thank you. Tim's in pit lane. Perfect. All right, 15 seconds. 1-5. 15 drivers. Ten seconds now. Get your fuel. Fuel them up. All right, good luck to you drivers. All right, Tim says we're good. Good luck to you drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. And we tear off for 20 minutes here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Somebody gets shuffled upside down coming from back of the pack. Who is it? All right, so we see him coming back down through the staircase for the first time on the clock. It might be Saunders with a big move here on lap number 1. It sure is Travis Saunders, your winner in Sportsman Nitro Truck earlier today. What seems like forever ago today. Saunders started 8th. He's already up into the top 2. Dykus maintains that top spot. Mac Merman in the 3. Then Karen and Reed Saunders top 5. Saunders down the staircase picking up that top spot.
19 minutes.
Oh, he got lucky there. And now they're side by side. Dykus getting that spot back. Dykus in the orange. Saunders in the white, yellow, and blue. Top 2 working left side. Now Saunders out of shape upside down. Marshall's got to get him. So Saunders falls back to 3rd. Leader coming down the staircase. Single steps all the way through. Now he misses that step up, but didn't need Marshall help. Reed Saunders picking up the 2nd spot, maybe. Wait for that car to come back to the front side here. Red, white, and blue in that 2 spot now. Reed Saunders, Travis Saunders, another 1.7 back in 3rd. Ever Lobos, then 2.6 back. Justin Pennington, 1.3. Actually, Pennington dropping a spot now to Fauch. So Fauch top 5, then Pennington, Marmon, Lemming, Karen down through 9th. Everybody else a no-show for this one. 2:20 in, 17:40 remaining. Reed with a 34.9. Saunders with a 35.9. Saunders now 2.7 back. Reed is 4 back. Travis 2.7 back. I'm going to need to get away from that. I think this might be the first time these two have raced together other than this weekend. So normally I'm not in the mode of having multiple Saunders on the track, but that's exactly what we've got right here. Those two are of no relation. Garrett Dykus leading the way, 4.6 up to Reed. And then Travis another 5.5 back. Ever sitting in that number 4 spot, 1.5 back from Travis. And then Fauch another 5.5. Lemming He's 5 back, 1.3 back to Mac. Karen then 2.8, and then Pennington right on his heels. 3:30 in, 16:30 remaining. Big Pro Nitro Buggy final coming up next. That's a 13-car field going for 60 minutes. Lobos now 3 back from Travis.
"16 minutes left.
Or don't. Whatever. 15 minutes remaining in this one here. 5 in. Garrett Dykus by 2.6. So Reed Saunders
15 minutes left.
making a little time right there. Garrett with a 40 flat. Reed with a 36.3. Saunders runs his fast lap at a 35.7. So that's Travis Saunders, 6 back from Reed. Reed 2.6 back from the leader. Everett Lobos in that 4th spot, 1 out of a podium finish. He's 2.6 back. Jimmy Lemming, another 9 back. Fouch 6 back. Marmon 5 back, another 1.2. Make it 4 back to Pennington. It looks like Karen a rough lap right there, 43.3. So now he's 4 back from Pennington. 5:45 in, 14:15 remaining on the clock. Leader trying to work his way through traffic here. Oh no.
14 minutes left.
A little mistake there. So Garrett with a 38.2 and Reed now within just 1.7. Lobos moves up top 3. Travis with a 37.1. He's now 2 back in 4th. Jimmy Lemming, another 18 back. So the top 4 have a big gap back to 5th place. The leader getting all kinds of heat now from Reed Saunders. Nice double single for our leader, Garrett Dykus. 37.1 though, not a great lap. Reed Saunders, 36.3. That battle moving into the front left corner. The orange is our leader. That's Garrett Dykus. And then the looks red, white, and